All right, what's up, guys? We're live. We're rocking and rolling. You guys are going to do life with me today, by the way. So we're going live all day long. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate each and every single one of you tuning in. For whatever reason, the intro video did not go. So we're going to play it now. There we go. We needed that at some point. Anyways, what is up? Again, we're rocking and rolling. Games are on. Florida, for whatever reason, is down 4-0. Not worried. Not concerned. Not concerned about it. We may or may not have, per sources, had ourselves a night last night. We may or may not have had ourselves a night last night. Holy Cross's outfielder almost made an insane catch, by the way. So, yeah, we're here rock and rolling, guys. Appreciate you all tuning in. Think of this. Friday night spikes, but on steroids. Again, y'all are going to do life with me today. This is going to be unlike anything we've ever done. You're probably going to get a very in-depth look at my spot, and we're going to bounce around. I'm in the living room. We got the studio, which is not even remotely close to being done, but it's okay. I got here a minute late because we had to go get the pillows. I almost forgot the rally pillows, which, I mean, can you even fathom? Day would have been a travesty without the pillows. So we got the pillows. We're rocking and rolling. Again, a lot of games in weather delays today for whatever reason. Rain coming through. A lot of games in weather delays. Clemson Regional, Athens Regional, all in weather delays. Florida down 4-0 to East Carolina. So we got to rally the boys. Anyways, guys, appreciate you all tuning in. As always, guys, I am Chris Phillips of SEC Unfiltered. Make sure you like, subscribe, turn on notifications. Check us out via podcast, where you get your podcast. You can also find us across all social media platforms, as well as our website, secunfiltered.com. And as always, guys, we are brought to you by our friends over at FanDuel. Make sure you go visit FanDuel.com/SECU to join today. Get started with $250 in bonus bets when you win your first $5 bet. And once again, that's FanDuel.com/SECU to get $250 in bonus bets today. And guys, you can bet on odds to win each regional. You can win on individual games. Whatever you want to bet on, you can. So a lot of fun. Anyways, guys, appreciate you all tuning in. We're going to have guests throughout the day periodically. Again, think of this as Friday night spikes, but on steroids. This is going to be an interesting day. Like I said, we were supposed to get going at 11 a.m. It did not happen. I had some friends come in from out of town, last night or yesterday, and things got a little interesting. So as you can imagine, this coffee is going to save me, though. This coffee is going to save me. But yeah, things got a little bit interesting. God, Liam Peterson already knocked out of the game for Florida. That's discouraging. That is very discouraging. Anyways, though, yeah, I mean, we had a great time, had a great night. We also may or may not have had a 7:30 a.m. radio spot on Off the Bench with my guy Jacob Hester, who I hope is not mad at me. We definitely missed it. Again, we didn't even get that crazy from like a intoxication standpoint. I think I was just genuinely exhausted, guys. We had a crazy week. Like 8 different interviews previewing 8 different regionals for all of the SEC hosts. We had the wind up, obviously. It was a nuts week, start to finish. It was an exhausting week, if I'm being totally honest. And your boy just needed some rest. I mean, pretty much bottom line. So your boy needed some rest. So anyways, guys, appreciate you all tuning in either way, though. We are here, rock and rolling. The only thing that matters right now is that you're here, I'm here, we're here, the pillows are here. We got rally pillows. We got Chinook seeds. I'm sure my guy Chinook going to jump in at some point today. We've got a box of sunflower seeds. Hopefully Chinook seeds can cure a hangover. I think they can. I think they can personally. But either way, again, want to hear from you, questions, comments. Like I said, we're going to drop this link to some of our homies that, again, they can jump in whenever throughout the day. James, what's up, man? I saw your comment. Said we met in Hoover. Good to hear from you, James. Good. Appreciate you tuning in, man. By the way, Hoover vlog. That's what I'm saying. We were that busy this week. We didn't even get to the vlog this week. So the vlog is going to drop early next week. I promise. I apologize for the delay. Again, it was a crazy week. I didn't even have time to get to the vlog, which I hate because typically I like to drop them the week after, like right after we get back. But I couldn't. It was that crazy of a week. There we go. So, anyways, like I said, you guys are going to get an in-depth look at my spot today. We're going to be all over the place. You guys will get to see the studio, obviously. We're in the living room now. We got squeeze play on over here. I might actually drop this down. We got squeeze play on. We've got the Florida game on. The Gators are getting crushed. It is not good. East Carolina at the moment putting it to Florida. I don't know what's going on, but top of the third, it is now 6-0 East Carolina. This is the postseason. This is the postseason, man. Weird things can happen. So let's go through the schedule, by the way. Let's go through the schedule. Let's see, because we've got Athens and a rain delay. We've got Kentucky and West Virginia in a rain delay. We got Texas, Houston Christian starting at 1. Thank goodness they got the fence fixed. We've got Arkansas and North Dakota State at 2. LSU, Little Rock at 2. These are all Central Time, obviously. Arkansas, North Dakota State at 2. LSU, Little Rock at 2. Bama, Miami at 2. So 2 o'clock's a big slot. Squeeze play will be being utilized. Also, Knoxville Regional's underway. Wake Forest and Cincy. Let's see. Vandy, Wright State at 5. So, wait. Oklahoma, Nebraska at 4. So we got a bunch of games at 2, then 4 o'clock's when it really picks back up. And again, who knows? We might get the Georgia game and the Kentucky game in the next hour or two. So like I said, this coffee's saving me. Yeah, I'm by the way, I'm fully prepared, guys, for the mentions. Excuse me. The mentions are going to be an absolute wreck if Florida does not get out of the Conway Regional. I'm totally ready for that. It is what it is. It doesn't really change anything I said, by the way. If Florida loses in this regional, it doesn't change anything I said. Like, the draw was still good. It was. There wasn't a draw Florida would have rather had. That does not change anything. Now, my pick would be wrong. Our picks would be wrong. But the draw is still a great draw. Like, you would have – Florida would have picked that draw had they had the option to pick. They would have picked it. There's no doubt in my mind. So – by the way, guys, let me know if you can hear me okay, see me okay. Again, we're in a different location. I'm also – I may actually hook up the mic today at some point. I may actually bring it in here right now. Weird doing this without the microphone hooked up. Just getting the computer audio. That's going to be the other thing today. There's going to be times where I'm bouncing off camera doing shit. So if you do see that, that's the – Let's see. Yeah, Merry Christmas to college baseball fans. So, again, we're firing the link over to some of our friends, some of our colleagues. Cool. All right. We'll see who opts in. We'll see who jumps in. We'll see who doesn't. It's all good either way. Your boy can just rock all day long. That is a major league. That ball was in the air for 20 minutes. Okay, so going to the bottom of the third, it is 6-0. East Carolina. I got to be honest, I'm not sweating it. I'm really not sweating yet. I'm not sweating yet. Yes, Liam Peterson's out of the game. That sucks. A lot of baseball left, guys. A lot of baseball. A lot of baseball. A lot of baseball left. Again, seeing all the comments. Again, appreciate you all tuning in. Let's see. Chris about to get roasted for that Florida reaction video. Yeah, you are not wrong. You're not wrong. If it works out that way. Gig'em Bart, everyone reach out to your Aggie friends today. We're not in a good spot emotionally. Bart, I'm just glad you're in here, man. I'm glad you're in here and glad you're doing okay. Glad you're still rocking with us, Bart. Let's see. Wade to State. Florida's going to cost me $250. I put that on them to win the regional. That's brutal. Listen, again, a lot of game left. A lot of game left. A lot of game left for the Gators. All right, we got our guy, Dave Shoemate, going to get on around 2 Eastern, 1 Central, he said. So within the next 45 minutes. That'll be fun. Dave's good people. Dave's very good people. Does a great job for us. Again, guys, appreciate you all tuning in. Thank you for your patience. This was supposed to start at 11. Bumped it back to noon. I had to get to the store, man. I got to be honest with you. I woke up obviously a little bit later than planned. I went on a ridiculous grocery trip. I'll be totally honest with you. Just a flat out ridiculous grocery trip. You know, got some junk food, got some more alcohol, got some essentials, like really got us some essentials that we needed. So, you know, I mean, it had to be done though. It had to be done. Had to be done. So anyways, appreciate your patience. Thank y'all so much. Been a fun week thus far. The show has been awesome. The interviews have been awesome. Everything's been great. So I really appreciate y'all. Really appreciate y'all. So I'm not drinking right now, Christian. I got coffee. The coffee's hitting. I also got a Gatorade. We're going to load up on some other stuff for the cold beers start going. So, again, it's going to be a fun day today. Think of this as Friday night spikes on the most immense steroids you've ever taken. I mean, this is all day long. It's 12:14 Central right now. Man, we're probably going to go till 8 or 9 Central, something like that. I can't promise we'll go past that because, again, my friends are still in town, and I think a night will be probably had yet again. But, yeah. Again, what's crazy is like I didn't get that wild from the standpoint of, you know, drinking. It was just I was so exhausted, just flat out exhausted, man. So, listen, I'm nothing but a man of the people. I'm nothing but a man of the people. So. So, yeah, I'm already catching hell. I'm already catching hell for the Florida video. Already. I'm already getting hell from people. Let's see. How about Oklahoma softball? Sheesh. Wagon. Flat out wagon. All right, Gators, here we go. Let's go, Florida. Hey, you ain't got to get it all in one inning. Get one here, one there, 2 there. Boom, you're right back in the ballgame. Bloop and a blast. Bang, 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 you're in it. That's it. That's all it takes. Yeah, just listen, Joy showed up late. I showed up late. Florida's going to show up late. We're all showing up late today. You know, I actually read something one time that it is actually a positive. Like, you'd rather be someone who's flexible and want to show up 5 or 10 minutes late than be someone who's like hypersensitive to like you have to be 15 minutes early. Because it kind of listen, I'm more of a creative in that way. I'm a creative. I'm not a strict regiment. You know, I'm not that guy. Like, I'm a creative. I'm loose. I'm go with the flow. So, just saying, that's my way of spinning it. At least that's my way of spinning it. Anyways, cheers. Appreciate you all. Really appreciate you all. God, East Carolina's playing some ball, dude. East Carolina's feeling it. I ain't gonna lie. ECU feeling it. Gators got to cut it on, man. Got to cut it on. It's not supposed to be that color. Funny enough, I got to shout out LSU. I got to shout out LSU here because I realized when I was in that bingo bus how good the purple lighting actually looks for like lives and stuff like that, like background and just ambiance. So we've got like a light on this side and a light on this side, and they're both on the purple setting. So that is directly that bingo bus. That is the LSU influence. So maybe we should go blue for the Gators. I don't know. Should we do that? I mean, I don't know. It was just blue and it wasn't working. It was blue and it wasn't working. Gig'em Bart says that bingo bus cracks. Now, can you imagine that Aggie bus? Can you imagine that Aggie bus? Would they call it that? That Aggie bus. Randy, it's not an LSU light. I know Randy's a Texas fan. That's right. Randy, it is a light that, look, literally you can change it to any color. You got the remote. Look at this. You can literally go. It's not an. Look, we can go burnt orange. Hard to get it to burnt orange though. I don't know. That's just there's your burnt orange. It's not an Aggie or it's not a LSU light, brother. There we go. Purple is a good looking color though, from the standpoint of like the lighting. It is good. Purples and blues. So, okay, Liam Peterson knocked out. God, that's crazy. Let's see. I didn't even. Let me see. Yeah, Liam Peterson, 1 1/3, 5 hits, 4 runs, 2 earned. That's absolutely brutal. Wow. How about Cincinnati up 1-0, top of the first? One and a third innings pitch. My goodness. Where's the rain delay? Joy, where's the rain delay? Yeah, Florida's reaching belt to ass territory. Florida's reaching belt to ass territory in the very much wrong way. You guys are just gonna have to come over here. We gotta sit back and chill. We gotta chill a little bit. Yeah. Not good. This is not good. I will remind all of you, by the way, I don't know if it was the first game, maybe the second. I will remind you, though, Florida lost a game in the Stillwater Regional last year and still ended up winning the regional. Just saying. Just in case. Just in case y'all want to sell Florida stock, I'll buy it from you. In case y'all want to sell the Gator stock, I'll buy. I'll buy low. I'll buy it low. Give it all to me. I'll go throw the Florida shirt on right now if we need to. I might have to throw the LSU shirt on for the LSU game. Yeah. Liam Peterson can come back because he threw an inning and a third. How many pitches he threw? Let's see. The guy threw 46 pitches. I mean, guys, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Like I said, we're going to be live. In case you just got here, we're going to be live literally all day. Y'all are just watching me watch the games, man. We're having a time. We're having a blast. We're talking about it, commentating on it. I'm sure some of you are in the office right now, or maybe you're working from home. Put us up on your phone or another screen, your iPad, whatever it is. Cut your game on, cut your squeeze play on, boom. Put us on your Mac. I don't know, whatever it is. DRK, what are we ordering for lunch? See, these are the questions that matter. Got a couple Zaz. Got a couple pizzas we're going to throw in the oven. I got some snack food. Right now I'm enjoying my coffee. I'm a big fasting guy. I don't normally eat at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, whatever. I'm one of those guys. Yeah, so we got food, we got snacks, we're good to go. We got beer, we got rally pillows. That's why I was a minute late. Almost forgot the rally pillows. Almost forgot the pillow. We can't do that. I might need to throw one in right now for the Gators. I'm going to finish my coffee, but we might need to throw a rally pillow in for the Gators. We do need a rally. We're not going to do a cooking with Chris type thing, no. There's no cooking. It's literally throw the pizza in the oven. And then for dinner, there is a restaurant in my apartment complex. They deliver for free. So, yeah, I'm probably going to get that. So, pretty easy, simple. Yeah. The Gators need a damn – I might have to go change in my Florida shirt. They need something. The Gators need something. Chris, go 4 corners for the Gators. I'm good on that, dog. I'm a pass, bro. I'm a pass. Yeah, let's bet Florida live money line. Why not? Why? Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Let's do something crazy. Let's see. Can you bet on this live? Plus 920. You want to hammer the Gators plus 920 live? Why not? Let's see. We have other odds. I hate I didn't tweet these out this morning. Let's see. Listen to some of these odds, y'all. Again, our friends at FanDuel, go bet with them. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not a good look for you, boy. East Carolina fans are going to cook me. East Carolina fans are going to cook me. What is up with Florida's pitching today? Like, what the hell? Here's what I'll tell you this. I did see a Gators account. Shout out Gator Diamond Pod. They did make this point. Call me crazy. Liam Peterson, because he only threw like 40 pitches, could come back on Monday and throw in a winner-take-all game. Just saying. Anyways, guys, our friends at FanDuel, go bet with them. Now Florida's plus 1280. Plus 1280 if you want them. Let's go through the SEC lines today. Texas minus 4.5 against Houston Baptist. LSU minus 4.5 against Arkansas Little Rock. How about the over-under at 13.5? That feels high. It feels a little high. Arkansas minus 4.5 against North Dakota State. Yeah, Florida's so cooked. Florida's so cooked. Florida is beyond cooked. Do they have run rule in the postseason? It's 9-0. Damn. Alabama minus 1.5 against Miami. Interesting. Crimson Tide are favored. Oklahoma minus 1.5 against Nebraska. Vandy minus 4.5 against Wright State. Tennessee minus 4.5 against Miami of Ohio. Auburn minus 4.5 against Central Connecticut. I mean, everything's pretty much status quo here. Ole Miss minus 2.5 against Murray State. A lot of people like Murray State in that game. And that's all your SEC lines. Yeah, Florida might be toast. Florida might be toast. 9-0, top of the fourth. Not good. Yeah, no, Texas rocks. He threw like 46 pitches. Yeah, Liam Peterson threw 46 pitches. Yeah. Uh-oh. Get foul. For the love of God, get foul. Jesus. FanDuel might not be legal in Texas. I saw somebody say that. I mean, Dunk, again, I'm gonna get clowned for it. That's totally fine, but Florida did have the most favorable path that they could have asked for. They did. Like, they still had a better path than if they went to Chapel Hill. They still had a better path. Like, the original point still stands. The original point stands. Okay? It does. Now, they're getting their asses beat. There's no question. But my original point stands. Now, my pick is shit right now. Right now. Listen, got a long weekend, brother. Hang in there, dog. Hang in there. Got a long weekend. Yeah, the comments are going to get fun today, though. a lot of folks are going to discover SEC Unfiltered today, for better or for worse. By the way, French press. If you're not doing your coffee French press, I don't know what you're doing, to be honest with you. I really don't. Best way to go, and it's not even close. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of comments today from random fans, no doubt. Like I said, hey, like I told you, people are going to lose today. A 1 seed's going to get beat. Just keep your fingers crossed it's not you. That's all I'm saying. Keep your fingers crossed it's not you. Again, our next game is Texas, right? I don't think we're getting any closer to starting in Athens or we're in Clemson. Y'all realize Florida doesn't have a hit either? They don't even have a hit. What is going on with the boys, man? Gators don't even have a hit. Y'all are going to actively see me posting content today, too. That's kind of – we got to get it in. God, Florida's getting killed. Oh, my gosh. Might need to go 4 corners. Might have to go 4 corners today. Anyways, guys, appreciate you all tuning in. Again, y'all are the best, man. This has been a great season. Glad we made it to this point. We're going to have guests jump on throughout the day. We might relocate the setup. We're probably going to change the audio. It's going to be a fun day. It's going to be a very, very fun day. I'm glad y'all are here with me, man. I mean, I just kind of figured, right? I was like, I'm going to be sitting here watching baseball all day. Why wouldn't we just live stream it? Like, why not? Caleb Falk, it happens, Chris. Florida hasn't seen ECU arms. What are you talking about? I feel like you're being sarcastic. Dude, Florida's pitching has just been non-existent today. I mean, it's just – now they got to do Caden McDonald warming. I've never even heard of Caden McDonald. Never even heard of him. Never heard of the guy. No disrespect, but I've never even heard of him. Sully's going to the seldom used arms here. Trying to save guys. I get it. I totally get it. Totally get it. All right, 9-0. 9-0 going to the bottom of the 4th. It's not looking good for the Gators. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. Not looking good for the Gators. Day's going to pick up, Bo. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Vibes are high. We're good. We're good. We're in the new Nashville spot. Vibes are high today. We're feeling good today, all right? It's going to be a good day for the SEC. I'm channeling that. It's going to be a good day for the SEC. It is. Positive day. Positive day today. Sully's going to get them right. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. I'm not even sweating. I'm not even sweating over here, guys. Not even sweating. Not even breaking a sweat. You know what part of this day I'm looking forward to? I cannot wait until LSU goes down like 1-0 in the second inning and their fan base just flips 8. Just shits a brick. And we can all laugh about it in the comments when they win like 13-1. Love that. Yeah, by the way, the walls are empty. I'm not done unpacking. I'm not done decorating. I'm not done any of that shit. The studio looks terrible. Joy, I'm telling you. I'm trying to see if y'all are paying attention. Yeah. It's blasphemy to say that LSU might trail in the ball game today. It's how dare I say that? How dare I? I do have bourbon. You can literally see it right there. I do have plenty of bourbon. Listen, we might have to go to the bourbon early. Get us a rally. We might have to go to the bourbon early. That's it. This is just awful, dude. All right, hey. Like I said, bottom of the 4th. Got a long way to go. Dude, Norby is quick pitching like hell, though. I'll tell you that. I mean, good on him. I love the tempo. But as a former pitcher, that's what I'll tell you this. That's what always killed me about the pitch clock. We shouldn't need a pitch clock in baseball. If the pitcher's doing his job, we don't need a pitch clock. But we have so many guys that take forever. I mean, again, everybody's taught, as a pitcher, you dictate the tempo of the game, and it's up to you to keep the tempo up, keep the tempo going. So I like the way Norby works. It pisses hitters off, but I like it. It's not looking good for the Gators. I need to finish this coffee so I can throw this pillow in. Oh, goodness. The coffee's hitting, though, I will say. Coffee's hitting. Gig'em Bart, that Texas upset alert notification is going to set Texags ablaze. Let's go, Gators! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, okay. Hey, that's how a rally starts, folks. That's how a rally starts. That's how a rally starts. Come on now. Don't tell me you gave up on the Gators yet. Come on now. We're good. We're good. It's contagious. Hitting's contagious. That's all it takes. That's all it takes, baby. Let's go. Hey, that's a hit. That's a run. Listen, all it takes is one to get it going. That's it. I literally have East Carolina fans in my DMs. I'm not joking. They just, I got to be honest, guys. They genuinely don't want to do this. Like, you don't. I'm in a mood today where I will reply. I'm in a mood today. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Let's see. Is it a bad time for Liam pitchers? Shit, I don't know. I don't know. Come on, hey, like I said, little homer to get the vibes up. I hear you, Texas Rocks, but little homer to get the vibes up. That's it. It's all good. Get something. It's better than nothing. They're up 8, baby. They're up 8, not 9. They're up 8. Got a lot of ball left, man. Seen crazier shit. Got a lot of ball left. Brother, don't let the Gators get hot. They were hot. They are still hot. Not today, but they have been hot, brother. I mean, it's not about. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here come the comments. Here come the comments. My latest tweet. Don't let them get a rally going. Oh, come on, boys. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Turn me up. Turn me up. Let's go. Come on, baby. Boy, Blake. Sear's our dog. Attaboy, Sear. Let's go, baby. Come on now. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, babe. We're fine, baby. Chip away. Chip away. Chip away. I'm telling you, bro. Come on. Hold them at 9. 2 this inning. 2 the next. 2 the next. Bam. We're right back in it. We're right back in it. Listen, guys. Bloop and a blast. We're right back in this thing. I mean, come on now. Come on now. Don't tell me you gave up on the Gators. It's all right. Hey, 2 runs. 2 runs. 2 solos. 2 solos. Let me see. What are y'all talking about? Sully leaving? Sully ain't leaving. He ain't leaving Gainesville. Sully ain't leaving Gainesville, folks. Take it from somebody who knows. Hold on. Is LSU in a rain delay? Let's see. I just saw somebody post something about LSU. I don't think so, are they? Listen, hold the line at 9. Get us to like 9-6 by like the 6th or 7th inning. We're Gucci. We're totally fine. All right, you guys are going to come with me. We got to get lunch going. Like I said, this is going to be unlike anything we've ever done. So, studio over here, complete mess today. Complete mess. I don't know how well this is going to work. Okay. Place is a complete mess, really. So, all right. We got to get lunch going. This is not where this is going to stay, by the way. Everything's a mess. Everything's a mess in here. Everything's out of sorts. It's all good, though. It's all good. Let's see. What do we think about Brian O'Connor, by the way? Brian O'Connor to Mississippi State? Brian O'Connor to State? We got 2 pizzas. Why? I don't know, but we got 2. We got 2 just because. See, guys, nobody else is going to give you this content. There's nobody else that does what we do that's going to give you this content. Just a freaking all-day live stream, chilling. Just day. Listen, I don't do get ready with me's on TikTok, but this is your day in the life here. This is kind of your day in the life. It's a little bit of your day in the life here. Why not? This pizza's going to slap. Absolutely slap. We also got the snack vibes going. Big snack vibes today. I even got ice cream. I don't know why. Don't know why. All right, let's set it up. I don't know. I saw somebody say something. I don't think there's a rain delay in Baton Rouge, though. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't think so. But again, could be wrong. Let's see. DRK, I just moved in, bro. I just moved in. I literally just moved in. The fridge is not stocked. You're right. The fridge is not stocked, and yes, I am a single man. So both things apply. Listen, I do not have an extravagant fridge. I actually eat I can tell you exactly what I eat at home. It is very, very simple. It is very, very simple. Yeah. So yeah, my fridge is not like some crazy stocked up. Nothing. No, not at all. But it's not like a sad fridge situation. Look at Joy giving us the weather report. Thank you, Joy. Thank you. Appreciate it, Joy. Let's see. Weather delays. Yeah, weather delays all over. Is this Hoover or the regionals? Like what's going on? Of course, we got invited to collab on a post talking about East Carolina's kicking Florida's ass. I'll tell you this, by the way, I haven't had what I'm about to eat in a long time. I haven't had French onion dip in a hot minute. Let's see. By the way, I don't know if anybody else would agree. Maybe this is just me, but this is like the least feeling Friday of all time. It feels like Saturday. Texas rocks. No more caffeine. You're cut off. Why? What did I do? No, DRK. I'm not a chicken and rice guy. I am dude, I'll just tell you I fast till like 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. For lunch, we do 6 scrambled eggs, a cup of blueberries, cup of Greek yogurt, honey drizzle, and chia seeds, and half an avocado. Very healthy. And then for dinner, we do either like I'll bake a salmon in the oven. We'll do that, Brussels sprouts, baked sweet potato, other half of the avocado. Or I've got like this protein meal I like to make. That is like ground beef, 3 scrambled eggs, shredded cheese, salsa, whatever. So, yeah. That's not happening today. None of what I just said is happening today. So, that's why it was a pretty ridiculous grocery trip. But, yeah, that's what I eat. Randy, I pitched for Newberry College. Oh, so good. I promise you've never heard of it and don't know where it is. Small little D2 school in South Carolina. I'm just telling you in this game, guys, y'all can laugh all you want. Don't leave the door open for the Gators. I'm telling you. By the way, somebody commented it, and we've got it on Squeeze Play. Cincy putting belt to ass on Wake Forest right now. 6-0 top of the second. 6-0 top of the second. Hey, like I said yesterday, I don't want to be right. I want Tennessee to win the regional. But my God, they got to play better baseball. And I got to see it. Like, I got to see them do it. Bottom line. Oven's taking forever to heat up. Tinker, how many home runs did you give up? Enough. Enough. Yeah. Good God. They hit another one. Oh, my goodness. Bro, it is 8-0 Cincy. Good God. Good Lord. Like, what is going on? Attaboy, good catch, babe. All right, hey, listen, Gators 9-2 going to the bottom of the fifth. Scratch a couple across. That's all I'm saying. We just got to scratch a couple across. And I haven't even put a rally pillow in yet. We're fine. Guys, again, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Really fun stuff today. I might have to pin this. Pin this to the profile. A little live stream watch along. Again, we're going all day. By the way, Joy said we got a rain delay in Baton Rouge. Is it raining in Death Valley? Because I heard it doesn't rain in Death Valley. But I guess it rains at Alex Box. It's interesting. Also, I'd love to know where the "it doesn't rain in Death Valley" thing came from. Because it obviously does rain in Death Valley. No? Am I wrong? Is there something I don't know? My LSU folks can tell me. I don't know. Have they never had a rain game in Death Valley? Has that never happened? I find that a little hard to believe. Chance of rain, never. I mean, y'all tell me. I can't. See, this is why I have to go to A&M LSU this fall. I have to. The Gig'em Barts in the comments talking shit already. I got to. It just the most toxic. I love going to like the toxic environments. I love it. Joy, we've never had a rainy game in Death Valley. It doesn't rain. I understand what you're doing for the bit, but I find that hard to believe. What are we eating? Just literally chips and French onion dip, just a kind of snack, if you will. We're about to make a pizza if the oven like ever heats up to what it needs to get to. Guys, thoughts on the games thus far? East Carolina beating Florida 9-2, bottom of the fifth. We got Cincy up on Wake 8-0. We've got UNC, I believe, up on Holy Cross. Yeah, 4-0, bottom of the sixth. West Virginia, Kentucky's in a delay. Georgia, Binghamton's in a delay. Texas is about to start in 5 minutes. LSU's going to be in a delay. Like, I don't know, man. All over the place. Let's see. Yeah, first pitch is definitely going to get delayed for LSU. So, let's see. Is Kunky Jay shouldn't start K, but he will. He's all about routine. Why would you not start Cade Anderson? I mean, I think Jay Mitch made a great point on the show that I jumped on with him Wednesday. Like, dude, if for no other reason, you're going to play in a super next weekend. That's your plan, right? Why would you throw them on a different day and then have them pitch on short rest next weekend? Why would you do that? And then what do you like? I mean, who are you worried about that you need to save Cade Anderson? You know what I mean? You don't think Anthony Ianson can go beat DBU or Rhode Island? I mean, yeah. I'd start Cade Anderson too. I think it's the right move. Honka says there's a 50% chance the super starts on Saturday. I guess you are right. I didn't think about that. I still just, dude, I don't think you get to the postseason and start overthinking shit. I wouldn't do that. Personally. It's just not me. All right. 3-2 count. This is big right here. This is big. It's a big pitch upcoming in this Florida game. Big pitch upcoming. Shit, that's a strike. You got to swing at that. Norby's good. I ain't going to lie. Norby's solid. Yeah, that's a strike. What is Florida doing? They're getting their asses beat. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hey. Got 2 men. Look at me throwing the horns. We got 2 men on. 2 men on. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. I'm telling you, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, y'all. We're fine. Joy, lightning in the box, fishing to delay for all you needed LSU baseball to tweet it for it to be real. Got it. Listen, I thought they just hit a bomb. They were showing a replay. I was like, oh my God, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, this is about to be ready. Y'all about to see me put a pizza in the oven. Boop. All right. We got to make lunch. Oh, what's up? Shout out to the boys. Shout out to the Nashville Rippers. Vandy. Shout out to them. Hooking your boy up. Big Orange said he's about to start drinking his Dos Equis. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna hop on it with you in a moment. I'm gonna probably wait till we eat a little lunch. Come on, B-Law. Do the damn thing, Law. Big AB in this Florida game, y'all. It's a big AB. Don't need a bomb, B-Law. Just need a knock. Just need a knock. Need a knock. Damn it. Shit. Bro, Norby acting like he just won the College World Series because he got a strikeout. I hear you, fella. I hear you. I get it. It's the postseason. I hear you. All right. All right. I hear you. All right, so we officially got the delay in Baton Rouge. Texas is starting, yes? About to say it. Might actually just turn off squeeze play and put on the Texas game. Here we go. I'm actually going to move. Y'all going to see me disappear again. I'm going to move this TV. Florida's embarrassing the SEC. I mean, they're getting beat. They're getting beat, no doubt. They're getting that belt to ass for sure. Again, I got East Carolina fans in my damn mentions. People saying they don't think the game will start till after 4 p.m. for LSU. Quite a hot. You in Knoxville? Chinook, you in Knoxville? Are you at the game? Yeah, Cincy in black. They're obviously feeling it. Yeah, the UTS. Listen, I understand the UTSA pick was a bold one, no doubt. Oh God, damn it, that sucks. Well, ECU up 10-2. That sucks. That's not good. Not good. I just can't believe how bad Liam threw, to be honest with you. He'd been so good. No, I know you live in Knox, Chinook. I weren't sure you were at the game, though. If you were at the game. All right, I got to move this TV so we can see the Texas game. There we go. Oh, much better. Much, much better. Much better. Yeah, big work day today, Chinook. Big work day. Putting in work. Putting in work. I hear you. Getting after it. DRK, Chris, how do you feel about the other Chris, the host of the other SEC channel? You talking about Chris Gordy, locked on SEC? He's a cool dude. Does a good job. Buddy of mine. We've done a lot of work together. Does a really good job. Yeah. You know, I'll tell you this, man. There's few people in the space that, like, I don't get along with. Like, I mean, there's a lot of ego in the sports media space, believe it or not. There's a lot of ego, like a lot of egos. Whatever, is what it is. But, I mean, there's really few that, like, I don't get along with. And if I don't get along with you, or especially, like, if I block you on social media, like, you're just an asshole. Like, you're straight up an asshole. So, oh, Chris Lee. Okay, that Chris. Yeah, Chris Gordy does Locked on SEC. Chris Lee, Southeastern 16. Yeah, awesome dude. Chris Lee, that entire team. There's a few Chris's in the space. You got Chris Lee, Chris Gordy, Chris Marler. Yeah, there's more than a few Chris's in the space. Yeah, Chris Lee they do a great job. Yeah, there's more than a few Chris's. Chris is a popular name in the SEC space, I suppose. Big Orange, I appreciate you, brother. Just a man. We're just dudes. We're just dudes. So, yeah, we're just dudes. Just having a good time, man. I appreciate y'all greatly, for real. Eric says you do have a week, and then hold on, let me go back to this. Anthony, JD, love your new show with Blake. You guys are great together. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Blake's my dude. Eric says you do have a weekly show, one of the biggest egos in the industry, on Tuesday. I think it is, but I won't say who it is. I mean, listen, you're talking about Blake Ruffino. I don't think Blake's got an overinflated ego. Blake says things. He's very blunt and very honest and very bold in his statements, if you will. But no, I mean, I don't think Blake's an ego-driven guy. He just has a style of doing things, dude. He just got a style of doing things. I mean, dude, it makes for great content. There's a reason Blake Ruffino does it full time. You know? There's a reason he does it full time. So Blake's got no filter, like you said. Good point. Outspoken is a good way to put it. Honkish, yeah, I like Matt Moscona. There's nobody in the I was gonna say there's nobody in the LSU space I don't like. Yeah. There's nobody who is a legitimate LSU media member. Notice I said legitimate. There's nobody that's a legitimate LSU person in the space that I dislike. I love them all. I mean, they're all dope. They're all cool. They've all treated me really well. So, yeah. Hunter, one of y'all SECUs was so excited Florida drew fair. Number one, they didn't draw Fairfield. Oop, love to get a camera on Harrison right now. They didn't draw Fairfield. They drew East Carolina and Coastal. And wait a minute. Is Fairfield the 4? Never mind. You are right. I stand corrected. That was me, though. That was me. Again. The result, whatever. I get it. They're getting their asses beat. It doesn't change the statement I made. It doesn't. The draw was still more favorable than if they went to Tallahassee, if they went to Chapel Hill. It was. It is. It is. Eric, I'm letting you joke around. I'm just, I got my guy. I got my guy Blake's back. You know what I'm saying? No, I get you. I get you. I know we're cutting up. We're cutting up. I get it. No, I got my guy Blake's back. Yeah, I mean, listen, you got to have a little ego in this space to have some success. You do, right? Ego's not you don't want to be devoid of ego because you need a little bit of that confidence on the edge of ego to again, have the confidence and belief hey man, people want to watch me, they want to listen to me, they want to follow me, they want to support me, to have that belief, but you don't want it to run wild. So again, Blake's done a good job with that, but yeah, no, I hear you. Well, we got to give the boy a little shit. Give me a little shit. Why not? Yeah. So Bart, Blake is going to try to jump in here at some point today. He has got a really, 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 really busy day. So he's going to try to jump in here at some point. I believe he will. So. Yeah, this kid for Texas, I don't know where he came from. That's just a secret weapon, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where he came from. Honkus, I'm calling the Rhode Island upset of Dallas Baptist tonight. Rhodey Ace is a dude, and the boys can swing it. Okay. That'd be interesting if LSU got Rhode Island on Saturday night. Chinook, no helmet but a football. We will have a baseball helmet, Chinook, in Omaha. I promise. I promise you. That is my guarantee to you. I mean, you want me to grab the bat? The bat's on the other side of the room. Bo Molinari says, Chris, can you explain the upside down SECU had? Is it a rally cap? I mean, I guess you could look at it as a rally cap, but Bo, I got to be totally honest with you, my friend. It's just the trend. I mean, that's the only way it's just the trend. I got to be honest. I just jumped on the trend. I knew the trend was a thing. So I was like, why not? Now, could it be a rally cap? Sure. But that's not why I made it. It's not why I made it. Chinook, sometimes it can be right side up depending on how many cold snacks you have. By the way, Chinook, we're going to be diving in the seeds. Diving in the seeds after lunch. Big time. By the way, if y'all want to know how much I rock with my boys over Chinook, when I moved here, we legitimately, and Chinook knows this, we legitimately had a box, and it's just filled with seeds. We had a moving box just filled with sunflower seeds. And that's in the studio, actually. In the closet in the studio. I've got enough seeds to last me quite a while. Yeah. This Florida game's dying a slow and painful death. Really is. Let's see. Sunflower, what strain is that? The best strains. Florida back to the bullpen. Let's see, Texas, they're going to get 2 on right here. Let's see. Nope. Yep. Texas working early. I think our guy Dave Shoemate's going to jump on here in a second. Let's see. Texas rocks. They keep putting everything upside down. Aggie will be forced to go horns up to stand out. Let's see. Shoemate is in the old Hattiesburg. Yes, he's going to the Berg. Okay, by the way, guys, I think I've told y'all this before. Y'all give me y'all's reaction. I'm going to give you some news that has not dropped that I like to do. I like to give nuggets. People, you tune in live, you get nuggets. You get inside info about SECU. So this is a big one, too. It's a bombshell. This is a bombshell, by the way. So my agency that represents SECU hit me up. This is the same agency, obviously, that facilitated the FanDuel deal, game time, whatever. Just got a text from them. And I already knew this was kind of happening a few days ago because they hit me up. But we are working on, I'm excited to say, we're working on a new partner specifically for the football season. I'm so curious y'all's reaction, by the way. The partner is White Claw. Again, I didn't pick it, by the way. I got nothing against White Claw. I mean, I've drank many claws in my life, but before you ask, I didn't pick it. They brought this to us. White Claw, I guess, reached out, whatever. They just texted me. Asking me if I knew what football games we are going to this season. White Claw wants to know. I guess I got to get to work on the schedule because I don't know for sure. There's only 2 games I feel confident in saying I'm going to. Only 2 games. Texas, Ohio State, week 1, and Red River Shootout in Dallas. Yeah, A&M LSU feels good, but again, I just got to make sure with the schedule it all makes sense. But those are 2 definitely. Ironically enough, they're both Texas games. But yeah, I guess we got to put the schedule together. Yeah, White Claw apparently. Which is, I mean, again, big deal. Big deal, right? I mean, White Claw is a pretty noteworthy partner, I would say. Pretty noteworthy partner. So, again, working on it right now. Nothing's official, but they just hit me up. They just texted me wanting to know what games we were going to. Wow, Houston Christian. How about the double play by Houston Christian? Make the play in the outfield and throw him out. Sheesh. Damn. Let's see. Dude, that was a hose. Man. That was a hose. All right, we're done with the chips here. We're done with the chips. I think pizza's about to be ready. Yep, it is. No free ads. Yeah, he got him. That was a hell of a throw. Hell of a throw. All right. Pizza's done. Be right back. I guess I just bring you all over here. Let's see. It's not DiGiorno, by the way. It's not. It's not delivery, though. You are right. When will you get your ears pierced? My God, am I going to get shit for getting White Claw as a partner? Come on now. Call confirmed. What a throw, man. Houston Christian. Uh-oh. Nah, horns are going to be fine. That's a heck of a throw, though. I mean, that was an awesome throw. Shit. Great throw. We're going to let that za cool off. Yeah, sponsor's a partner. No, I mean, listen, you're right. Partner's a partner. Sponsor's a sponsor. I mean, listen, White Claw wants to rock with SECU. Folks, I'll be drinking White Claws all season. You won't see me drink nothing but a White Claw. What you talking about? What you talking about? Hey, don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. Straight up. You won't see me with nothing but a White Claw in my hand this football season. If they want to do it. Again, TBD, but How about, by the way, shout out Chris Del Conte and them getting the damn center field fence fixed. How about that? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody asked earlier. I don't know where Harrison is today. The man should be. Harrison should be on the road. I mean, hell, we got him credentialed at Auburn, so the man should be on the road. Is he? I don't know. Guys, by the way, as always, make sure you like, subscribe, turn on notifications, all that good stuff. Continue to run the numbers up on YouTube. We really appreciate y'all. Really, really appreciate y'all. It's really good stuff. Appreciate everybody that tunes in, man, for real. Y'all make it possible. Y'all make it possible for us to do it, man. I can't say thank you enough. I'm just saying, shout out to Texas for getting the fence fixed. Somebody didn't want to give CDC the props. That's fine, but Harrison wanted to go to Athens and Auburn. Where Harrison is right now, got no clue. No clue. All right, what are we thinking? Gators down 10-2, bottom of the 6th. Do they even have a shot? Are the boys dead? What are we thinking? The boys dead? Is Florida dead? Is Florida cooked? What y'all think? Florida might be cooked. Joy said he's at Run Club. That I tell you this, I hope one day I love anything as much as Harrison loves Run Club. Like the fact that Harrison found the Run Club in Birmingham and went to Run Club in Birmingham is absolutely outrageous. I mean, I'm a huge fitness guy too. I love to work out, love to stay in shape, love to get in the gym, love to get a sweat in, whatever. But that's absurd to me. And if you think that man ain't gonna find a Run Club in Omaha or what's the place in Iowa across the river? What is it called? If you think he ain't gonna find a Run Club, you're out of your mind. That dude is finding a Run Club. What is the name of that city? Am I crazy? What is it? This is going to really irk me. Council Bluffs. There you go. I knew it had a weird name. Hunter, I told you, dog, here in Greenville, they were replaying your reaction. Harrison talking about Florida is going to be running out so many balls at the umpire. We were all aware here in the city. Shit. Capped it. Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, again, dude, I stand by it. Like, if Florida could have handpicked where they went, they would have picked this. Didn't mean they were guaranteed to win, but they would have picked this. Just no question. Let's see. Chris is just testing the strength of ECU Twitter. Yeah. Hey, listen, a lot of passion. A lot of passion in the ECU fan base. I respect it. Listen, I mean, hey, I respect it. Give me hell. Why not? Damn, he beat it. So, again, guys, we got Texas, Houston Christian going. We got Florida, East Carolina. Those are the only two. Those are the only two. Chris Phillips unplugged. Yeah, this is a different kind of, like, we're used to doing Friday night spikes, but this is a very just, or you're getting the rawest version of me today. Very organic. Just kicking it, watching baseball, man. Kicking it, watching baseball. Honkus, will you be in Omaha? Yes. Yes. Yep, we will be there. We will be there. We're going to get in town June 11th, that Wednesday. We'll do the wind-up live from Omaha, probably just like from the hotel, on that Thursday, and it'll be media day as well at the College World Series. And then Friday it starts. Yeah, we'll be there the full 2 weeks. Yep, we will be there the full 2 weeks. And again, I was thinking about this. It's funny that I say that because, like, I'm just assuming that an SEC team is going to be in the national championship. Like, I can't even fathom a world where an SEC team's not in the national title. I mean, y'all tell me, am I crazy for that? Like, I mean, I think that's actually a very valid take by me. Andrew Tucker, what day is the Rocco show? Yeah, so in case you missed it, we are doing a live show. We are doing a live show at Rocco's the Monday after opening weekend. So officially June the 16th. June the 16th. It'll be live from Rocco's. We've got the 11 to 1 slot. It'll be, I mean, we'll essentially do the wind-up at Rocco's. It'll be really fun because obviously we'll just be kind of reacting to opening weekend, talking about the games that day and the upcoming week and all that good stuff. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm really, I mean, shout out to Rocco's for allowing us to do that, set up, everything else. You know, hope to see some of y'all there. Hope to see some of the fan bases. Hope all your teams make it to Omaha. Yeah, we'll do Jello shots on air. It'll be a fun time. It'll be a lot of fun. Lot of fun. So. Be a lot of fun. But yeah, June 16th is when you can expect us at Rocco's. Jake, if Arkansas doesn't get to Omaha, I might kill myself. Well, number one, please don't do that. Number two, they got a good path. I mean, they just scare you to death in the postseason. They scare you to death in the postseason. Yeah, everybody in Omaha is praying. Yeah, it's praying that LSU makes it. Yeah, I need to see Omaha with LSU there. I've heard it's a different experience. I really have. Look at this, guys. Top of the second. And Texas is already going to the bullpen. I mean, already. I don't know, man. I like here's the thing. UTSA was a reach for me, no doubt. Right? I tried to go with an upset pick. It was a reach for me, no doubt. Texas worries me a little bit. Texas worries me. I don't know. It's just hard to imagine them navigating their way to Omaha with the way the pitching staff's set up. I got to be totally honest. It just is. Not having Jared Spencer, like losing him, drastically lowered their ceiling, I think. I hope I'm wrong. I'd love to see Texas and Omaha. Would love to see Texas and Omaha. That's a fan base. That would be a lot of fun to go to Omaha with. A lot of fun. Yeah, the Texas pick worked both ways. A win-win. I mean, if they do win, good. I'll keep doubting them all the way to Omaha. I mean, if they lose, it's not a win because I'm not like a pat myself on the back. Let's go look at the take. Let's go look at the pick. I mean, I don't want to be right. I don't want that pick to be correct. To be honest with you. I really don't. Squeeze play. 11-2, East Carolina. Oh, man. Gators are cooked. Eric, appreciate you as well, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, man. Glad you found the channel. I saw some other comments too. Some people saying that they found the channel, found SECU this baseball season. I appreciate y'all, man. I hope you've enjoyed it. This season's been a blast. I mean, this season's been incredible, man. It's been, I mean, like last season was really fun. This season has been like next level. I mean, it's just been. I'm so impressed with the investment in college baseball by everybody. Like I continue to be wowed, and just it's so cool to see how much people love college baseball like we do. So I can't say thank y'all enough, man. Really, truly, I can't say thank y'all enough. Kirk with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Kirk. All year listener, first-time commenter, thanks for what you do. Some extra for this game's headache. Hey, Kirk. Thank you, Kirk. Thank you, Kirk. Big time. Big time by Kirk. Big time by Kirk. Really appreciate you, Kirk. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Yeah, and that's who we should shout out to, man. Like, I appreciate all those that comment, but I know there's a lot of you that tune in that don't, and y'all just chill and watch. Appreciate y'all just the same, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Really, really appreciate it. Texas rocks. Losing Spencer hurt bad. That's why I'd be happy to just make Omaha have the depth in year one to make up for that. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be a good year to get to Omaha for sure. All right, let's get old Davey in here. The old Schuster.
CP, baby.
What's up, baby?
Getting back from
Have a day, Shu. Have a day.
You think the Gators are going to come back here? Can I be down 9?
I think Florida's cooked, man. It's 11-2.
Florida's cooked, man.
They just give another run.
Let me get a setup here.
They're throwing guys that I've like legitimately never heard of. They just put a guy in that has 6 innings on the entire year.
I mean, sometimes you do have to just concede the game to save arms.
You have to, yeah. And they're not going to throw their high leverage guys.
And I'll be honest. I think that's some of the reason why Bama didn't get swept this year. I think, hell, they got 10-run rolled on Friday nights 4 times, but I think some of it, probably some of the reason why they didn't get swept is they didn't go just keep trying to win the game, come back when they got down 6+ runs.
Right. Dude, how's the day going? You in the Berg?
No, I stayed home this week. Couldn't find a babysitter.
Going to the Berg.
I'm here, man. I'm locked in now. I took today off. Hey, I'm cracking open my first beer on it live.
Oh, I haven't even cracked one yet. I got to get on it.
Got a good workout in this morning. Locked in. 3 p.m. Eastern. You're on Central Time now.
Yeah, you were a lot more productive than me today.
Well, I also didn't get to go to the Barstool bar last night.
Yeah. Had a long one last night.
See, but there's not really a close. What's the North Carolina score now? It's 4-0 when I was watching last.
It is still 4-0 top of the ninth.
CP, so you took the Golden Eagles in the Hattiesburg Regional.
I did. I don't know, man. I mean, I know Bama. It's like you said though. Like Bama could go in there and sweep the regional. They could also go 2-Q. They're just who knows. Who knows?
Yeah. This year, I'd be a little surprised if they went 2-Q because they have handled business against the teams they're better than this year.
I mean,
but to your point, it would shot
game.
Yeah.
Won every midweek. I mean, I'd love to see Bama in Omaha, dude. I'd kill for that.
Rogers in Hattiesburg. They got a fighting chance.
Of course he is. If he wasn't, I'd be concerned.
Hell, that may be the easiest regional he's ever had to go to. It's just like 2 hours away.
I get Tallahassee's not far. What isn't too far, is it?
It's longer than Hattiesburg.
Yeah,
Hattiesburg is just like 2.5 to Tuscaloosa.
Right.
CP, what did it? Hey, you ever been to East Carolina's park?
I haven't, man. I want to go. I've heard it's quite a time.
I've never been either.
Yeah, never been.
Have you been to Coastals?
So I haven't been to a game, but I've drove through Conway and stopped and looked at their park. So yeah, I've been to the park, never been to a game though. It's a nice park. I mean, it's a nice park. Really good for a mid-major. So Yeah.
Hell, I've never even been to Myrtle Beach.
Really?
Or I guess Conway too.
You ain't missing a ton. I mean, like I hate, I don't mean to throw shade on my Myrtle Beach folks, but I mean, you ain't. I mean, it's all right. Like, hell of a party beach. Hell of a
Is
party.
it?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, if you want to go party, it's a great place to go.
Who's been on the show so far?
Tybee Island, right?
I've been to Tybee, yeah.
Think kind of like that, but even more commercial.
But a little more commercialized.
A lot.
Yeah.
I think a lot more commercial.
I could see that.
I mean, they call it Broadway on the beach.
Who else has been on who are the big names I've missed on the show today?
Dude, you're the first.
Where's Bear?
I don't know. I mean, he's probably working.
Where's Harry?
Shit, probably at Run Club. Bro, you know he went to Run Club in Birmingham, right?
I know that in the middle of the rain.
That is like the most absurd shit ever.
Yeah, and Harrison's like, they're psycho, man. They're psycho, man. Like, they don't slow down. They cross traffic.
I'm like, bro, you're psycho.
Rain delay in a baseball game. Harrison's like,
dude, literally, there's a supposed like tornado incoming, and his first thought is, can I squeeze a run in?
Can I squeeze a run in? Harry, a pretty good eater. He a clean eater
when he's at home. Yeah. I mean, on the road, he didn't eat bad really either. Like, yeah, Harrison is a foodie.
Is he?
He's a foodie, which means he's a food snob, really. True.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's kind of snobby about
that. By the way, I'm not saying anything I wouldn't say to Harrison's face. So before anybody thinks I'm just like putting him on blast, I'd say
people are going to text Harrison right now. Chris,
I'd be like, bro, I'd say this exact shit to Harrison picking on.
The emotions are high. Day one of regional play, and he's bashing you, dude. Harrison's probably on edge about the Yellow Jackets.
I know, dude. You know, I mean, he picked Tech to go into Oxford and win.
I did too.
Did you pick Tech?
I've Tech Georgia next week in Athens.
That would be an electric showdown. Dave, just off the rip, who would you favor in that one?
I think Georgia at home.
I will say, though, they were at home in the Supers last year and lost. So, I mean,
I'll take Western.
I'd favor them going in too, but
see, I thought Georgia had to get a top 8 seed to make it to Omaha.
Oh, I agree.
So different.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Damn, Florida. CP, did you pick Florida in this regional?
Of course I did, Dave. Dude, I'm literally getting East Carolina fans in my DMs talking shit to me.
What'd you say to get them all fired up?
Brother, did you not see the clip I posted about?
No, I hadn't seen it. Paraphrase for me.
I said that it was a favorable draw for Florida. I was like, this was their reaction. I was like, Florida's celebrating this draw. And their fans were like, how about them Pirates? I'm like, bro, the point still stands. You think Florida would have rather gone to Chapel Hill? Hell no. Like, Florida.
How about them Pirates, baby?
Dude, yeah, they're literally my DMs. They're like, not a bad 3 seed the Pirates, huh? I'm like, oh my God, bro. Really? Dave, you know, everybody wants to chirp the SEC, bro. Anytime they get an opportunity, they're going to do it. By the way, Dave. Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Let's have a day.
What do you got there?
Little Miller ski.
Miller. Yeah, I got
it. Let's have a day, Davey.
Is it raining there?
Bro, it's overcast in Nashville like every day. Nashville's got like some of the weirdest weather. Like it is. Apparently, I was told this is like one of the rainiest like spring and the summers they've had or whatever.
Oh, dude, I feel like it's been like that all over the Southeast.
Yeah, it is weird. We've gotten a lot of rain.
What did you not heading over to the Hawk today?
Nah, they did invite me though to their tailgate tomorrow. So, we'll see how I feel. I mean, listen,
you never know, man. The Buccaneers may go win that regional.
I mean, dude, hold on. Who we talking about? The Bucks?
East Tennessee State.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute, who? I mean, you might be. I mean, who knows? No, they invited me. They're They're tailgating at the parking garage, whatever.
Oh, same crew, parking lot A.
The 25th Street, 25th Avenue, whatever it is.
The 25th Street Bombers.
25th Street partiers, baby.
God, this Norby dude is just eating up innings for the Pirates.
Yeah, Norby's. I mean, listen, Norby's good. Hey, listen, Dave, all it's going to do is make Florida's run to Omaha that much more dramatic. That's all it's going to do.
Just means me and Sully are going to have a couple more beers.
Exactly. Exactly.
So, yeah, Georgia, what, delay? Clemson delay or Kentucky, West Virginia delay?
Yeah, we got a couple delays. Georgia's delay, Kentucky's delay.
LSU.
Texas, nothing with Houston Christian, top the third. Hey, Houston Christian, man on second, one out. Houston Christian's giving them some hell now.
Texas may be on 2 and Q.
I mean, I did pick UTSA to win the region.
Yeah, you did. I listened to some other previews. Someone's like, yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's bold enough to pick UTSA. And I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, little does he know that Chris.
He's not paying attention. Nobody's bold enough. Bro, I went on a show yesterday with the first and 12 ounces guys. Their dude, Pete, who's a Texas fan, he's picking Dallas Baptist to win the Baton Rouge Regional.
And he's serious?
He's dead ass. He's like, that's my upset pick. I'm like, brother, I tell you this. If you think LSU fans have been unhinged to this point this season, if Dallas Baptist goes in there and wins that regional, shit, they ain't gonna want to let Jay make it to Monday. It's straight,
yeah,
you know it.
Yeah, if LSU doesn't win the regional this year, because that's a pretty, I say easy, but very favorable draw.
Dave, their regional's a joke.
Yeah, I mean,
straight up.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even one of Dallas Baptist's better teams.
They're not bad by any means. They're a good.
No. But I think they've had better teams.
I would agree. But yeah, if LSU don't win that regional, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's absolutely wrong. I love too, like our guy Blake Ruffino. He's like hyping up Rhode Island. Like, don't sleep on. I'm like, Blake, come on, dog. I know you're trying to keep everybody even keel and level headed, but come on.
Don't sleep on Rhode Island.
They're fighting Joe De Leon's.
Is that where he went?
Yeah. He's a Rhode Island alum.
Hey, that's where Hurley was before he went to UConn.
What a random place to have gone to school. Like, where'd you go to school? University.
Look at the Bucks right now. CP up 2-0 on Louisville. I told you they're not messing around in the nasty.
Oh shit, that game's going on right now.
Yeah,
let me get squeeze play back on.
That's right. That's right down the street from you.
The Texas game pulled up. I gotta get squeeze play back on. So you got squeeze play on, right?
Yeah, I'm going to the ESPN app now because I got to think the Alabama game's going to probably start.
Yeah. I think Kentucky, West Virginia is getting going. Yeah, top of the first. Yeah, they're starting. Clemson, so that means Georgia, Athens should be right behind them.
Yeah, I mean, they're in the same vicinity weather-wise.
Oh, by the way, Dave, your boy had to join or had to buy YouTube TV today.
Oh, did you?
Me and my buddy that when I was living in South Carolina, he lived like 45 minutes from me. We were splitting YouTube TV. We were both using it. But you have to put in like a zip code where you live. And so now me living in Nashville, like we couldn't do that anymore. So now I'm having to pay $8, which, you know what I was thinking about, Dave? Isn't it so stupid? Like we went away from cable. We went away from cable. And now it's like we just essentially have cable under a different format now. I mean, is that not exactly what I'm paying for?
Yeah, just the streaming stuff. I mean, you got a couple less channels, but yeah, for the most part, you got your meat and potatoes of channels that you have, like the TNT, TBS.
Yeah, I mean, we've like reverted back to cable anyways.
I don't really watch any live TV except sport. I mean, I don't watch any like television. Like most people now stream all their stuff on Netflix, Prime. Like I feel like most people really only I only really watch YouTube TV unless there's some specials, like something special on, or it's a live sporting event.
Right. I gotta grab a napkin.
Hey, go get clean, man.
Oh, gotta get a napkin. Amen.
Can't leave the couch till the last out.
Shoot, we
got to work a walk there. Horns got to work a. Couldn't get that run in Houston Christian there. See,
got loaded up today. Shoot, we got the rally pillows.
Got the rally pillows.
Little rally pillow action. All right, let's get squeeze play on the tube. I had the Gators on the big TV. I got to cut them off, man. Sorry. Gators are cooked.
I hope Sully won't be tuned in later.
You quit on us, CP?
Yeah, don't let me see you in Omaha if we get hot.
don't see us in Omaha if you weren't with us down 11-2 to ECU, baby.
In the eighth.
Yeah, what do you think Bear's doing? He's probably working, right?
Bear probably, he probably is on his way to work. Yeah, I mean, it's.
Dude, how was OT drive last night?
It was good. We talked Missouri schedule breakdown. We did anonymous coaches breakdowns. What we thought of that quote.
Dave, what? Because you worked in college football. What's your take on like the anonymous coach quote thing?
Well, I was laughing on there with Bear. I was like, it's like the author of this Athlon magazine could just make this up himself, and no one would ever know.
You could. You really could.
Or it could also be from like a graduate assistant or equipment student.
Right.
You can just be like, coach. No one will know the difference.
Right. Staffer.
Recruiting staffer. It's like.
Yeah. I mean,
I'd like to believe he doesn't make them up.
I
don't think he.
I think he probably doesn't. I mean, I think
I would lean towards
if the coaches know they're going to be anonymous. But I guarantee you, though, it's not like, every SEC head coach said something about somebody. I guarantee you, it's like coordinators, position coaches,
assistant coach. Yeah.
I think it's probably coaches where, if God forbid it somehow got back to them, it'd be like, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I doubt it's totally made up. No, but I mean, yeah, that's what we talked about, the Missouri schedule breakdown. The old
What's
Missouri.
The most outrageous anonymous coaches quote you've seen? Any of them?
Nothing was too wild because again, they're all like realistic takes. Like, big year for Billy Napier. He got off the hot seat last year with the 8-4 finish. In the future with DJ Lagway, if he could go build on that, it would take away any kind of hot seat like that. And it's kind of like,
thanks for the
Eli Drinkowitz goes and wins 9 and 10 games. It's one of the more underrated staffs in the SEC. It's like, I think everybody would agree. What if somebody was like, I can't stand that douchebag. I hope they lose every game this year.
What did y'all think about Mizzou's schedule?
Easy like last year.
Really?
I just think they're going to drop off a little offensively. Naturally. I do think Kirby Moore's a good OC. Obviously, Drink's a good offensive mind. Drink totally got off the mat, dude. Remember he had three straight seasons with a losing record. Like, he went in the 23 season kind of on the hot seat. They hadn't really looked back.
Yeah. Hey, Dave, let's go Cats. Let's go Cats. Let's go Big Blue.
I do feel like Kentucky is kind of a different style if you never really play them because they are aggressive and they bunt.
Yeah, no, they are. Nobody in the SEC really liked playing them, that's for sure.
Yeah, it is a unique style.
I'll tell you this, though, Dave, and I can say this because I doubt there's any of them tuned in. If you are, please tell me. Kentucky's a program. They're still working on their baseball fan base. We'll put it that way.
CP, where do you think those fans went during this delay? I think they're right here.
Shit, I don't know. Like the ones in Clemson, you mean?
Any of them?
Oh shit, I don't know.
They're probably here.
Hopefully so.
The Bat Cats.
If you're a Kentucky baseball fan, please let us know. I'd love to know that.
If you're a Batcat fan, get in the chat.
Dude, we literally got people. We literally have people replying to the tweet of the live stream. How's Florida doing today? East Carolina fans. That's what's going to be funny today is all the different fan bases that are going to stumble upon our live feed that are going to give us shit in the comments.
How's Florida doing?
There were East Carolina fans in here earlier talking shit. 1000%, bro.
God, the Bama game already delayed.
No way.
God. When's Georgia starting? Let me see. I'm looking at their Twitter.
Well, they were delayed too.
Yeah, they still are. We are at a delay. First pitch, 3:36 for Georgia.
3:36 Eastern. Okay. Dave, how crazy am I for doing an all-day live stream watching the games?
Freaking nut job.
I mean, Dave, my thought process was just like, I'm going to be sitting here doing this anyways. Like, why not? Whatever.
You're perfect guy to hit up for this delay. Raj City.
Uh-oh. Come on, Cat.
Bases loaded.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, Cat. Texas just went up 1-0. Go, Horns. Let's see. Eugene, I'm an ECU fan, but I'm a regular on your SEC channel. Salute. Thank you, Eugene. And hey, tip of the cap to the Pirates kicking ass.
Sales up, baby.
I mean, no quarter, baby. No quarter.
No quarter. Let's check the weather here. Let's see what we got.
I hate you didn't get to go to the Berg, man. I hate that for you.
I bet they won't be too behind. It's 65% chance now, but then it immediately goes to 20 in the hour.
It's giving Riley Quick more time to get ready. So, Dave, you're a big pitch off guy, aren't you? Like you would throw your number 2 against the 4 seed no matter what.
I just think Bama has to stay in the winner's bracket, and I think Quick gives him the best chance tomorrow to beat. Not saying they can't beat Southern Miss without him. It's just obviously it gives them the better. I mean, Faye hasn't been bad. Like, I mean, he's a pitch to contact guy, but like, I mean, he hadn't been really bad at all in any start. A lot of it is he doesn't get any run support or a couple errors. But
right.
No, I mean, I get going Quick in this one. You know what I mean? You kind of, I mean, CP, I mean, dude, your ass would be tight as hell, dude, for that whole game if you pitched someone not named Riley Quick, hoping like you stole one and like, oh my God, we have him for the winner's bracket. Thankfully, it's like if you lost, you kind of be like, dang it, man, we got to throw him in the losers bracket game.
Yeah, then you're really throwing him against an opponent you don't want to throw him against.
I mean, unless Southern Miss lost.
Yeah.
But then you feel even more dumb. Like, God, what if we'd have thrown him today and we get to play? You play Columbia. Right. Yeah. A lot of again, CP2. You got to set the tone to the weekend in that first game. I mean, I know you rarely get out of the losers bracket, but at the same time, it's like, dude, he hadn't pitched in 15 days. Like,
right.
I mean, I get it. You can make a case either way. It is interesting. Oklahoma's saving Witherspoon for tomorrow. I mean, I don't hate it.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're kind of in a scenario they know the only way they're winning the regional is if Kyson Witherspoon goes out there and beats UNC. That's the only way.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, I get it. It's not kinda. It's a gamble, but it could pay off. You're right.
Yeah. Dude, Norby's at 116 pitches for East Carolina. 116 pitches. That's wild.
My squeeze play took me to the TCU game.
Interesting. Yeah, Dave, we had ourselves a
There it is.
bit of a time last night. When's Shoemate coming to the Nasty?
What time did you get in last night?
Bro, I probably didn't get home till like 3 o'clock. For real. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't get like tore up or nothing. It was just a long night.
I didn't get tore up or nothing.
No, it was a late night.
Let's see.
Yeah, Norby was electric. 7 1/3, 6 hits, 2 earned, no walks, 10 strikeouts.
No update from Raj yet.
No update from Raj.
He must be getting the lineup in.
Who we starting today, Raj?
Who we starting today, Raj?
Oh man, what a day!
Let's go. Let's have a day, CP.
Have a freaking day, babe. Let's go, Todd.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Who's the 4 seed you think most likely to win today? 2-0 Horns, baby.
Maybe
Right.
Murray State because Ole Miss isn't pitching Elliott.
Oh, they're not going Elliott tonight?
I don't think. Last I saw yesterday.
Oh, that's
maybe I missed all that. Let's see.
That's very interesting, dude. How about Kentucky bases loaded and got nothing out of it?
Nothing's a worse momentum killer than that, CP. I mean, nothing's like more of a momentum taker either than you like having the bases loaded and you not letting any runs cross. Like you said, it's the total opposite end of the spectrum for over there. Let's see. Yeah, Ole Miss will hold A's Hunter Elliott and go with Riley Maddox in the opener.
Interesting. That's very
SEC baseball said this was one of the more intriguing start-hold decisions among the 1-4 matchups thanks to the Racers' bats. They're top 20 in runs per game.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's interesting because, like, I mean, dude, Murray State's been like the hottest 4 seed upset pick of any of them.
What's your thoughts on that, Coach Phillips?
I mean, I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't?
Mm-mm. I would have gone Hunter Elliott. I don't know, man. I'm not a huge like save your best for tomorrow kind of guy. I'm more of like you got to win today before you worry about tomorrow. You know.
No. I mean, I get it. To me, you can make a case either way.
I mean,
it all depends on you how you feel about your whole staff.
But listen. I'll tell you this: like, not all 4 seeds are built the same. So, like, if we're playing Bethune-Cookman, well, it's a little bit different, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, you're 100%. You're 100% right. If I'm Bethune-Cookman, I'm probably if you're playing some SWAC school. Yeah, like I may hold you, but it's like you said. No, to be fair, they're not all built the same. I think at some point, I mean, wait, so CP, you don't mind Bama going with quick?
no, I don't because Miami's a different beast, and like you said, I mean, Bama's going to have to really play well to win the regional to begin with. But if they get in the losers bracket, I don't trust their pitching depth at all.
No, I mean, again, could they come out of it? I mean, I guess sure, but like, it's like you said, just like with any regional, you got to stay in the winners bracket. So, one sec, the missus on the work call. Doesn't understand it's regional Friday, man. Case study here, folks, of what not to do on regional Friday. My wife. No, but CP, good question here for you. We're talking about pitching out. What do you think about State going with a bullpen guy against Northeastern as the 3 seed?
Are they really?
They're not even starting a weekend rotation guy.
What? Why? See, I probably would have gone Pico Con. Northeastern's good.
Yeah, I think they're trying to. I mean, obviously they're trying to save Pico for Florida State.
I mean, bro, Northeastern's won 27 games in a row.
Yeah. I mean, again, I don't think there's a right or wrong. It's just, it's like you said, it's like you said, sometimes, CP, like you said, you can overthink the whole, like, hey, planning out the whole region. It's like, hey, let's just take it day by day. But also, you're in the same boat if you win today and go lose tomorrow and have to play first thing Sunday as you would be if you lost today and won the loser's bracket game. I mean, I know it's 2 + 2 = 4, but it's really like, yeah, you obviously have to win the first one to go get in the winner's bracket to have a chance to win the second one. But like, it really should be you have to win the first 2 or it doesn't really matter. And again, all going 1-1s aren't the same either. Like, maybe your starters went long for you in both games. You just lost a low scoring game in the second one or something. But at the same time, someone else who went 1-1 may have been gassed their bullpen, win an extra inning game. So it's a little different.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think you can overthink yourself a little bit. Hey, don't look now. It's 11-3.
Call me when it's 11-9.
Wouldn't that be some crazy shit? Would that not be some crazy shit?
Look at Wake hitting a bomb.
1st and 3rd, 2 outs for the Gators. Need a big knock here.
Sully must have got after their ass in the dugout.
That happened. I mean, it's just, I mean, bro, when
take one looking right there on the inside corner,
and that's the end of the inning. Just strike 3 looking. Is there anything that infuriates you more, Dave, than a strike 3 looking?
Yeah, that and walks. Let's go, Arkansas.
I can't wait to hear Raj this weekend. Take the out. Just take the out.
Look at Bethune rocking it around a little bit. 0-0 in the top of the first. Look at Bethune.
Bethune, take a picture of it. They were tied.
Them in their ugly ass blue uniforms.
Those are so bad.
Dude, those are rough. Those are rough, man. Those make Ole Misses look like maybe the greatest unis ever. Florida State always had
Hogs just started.
What'd you say?
I said Hogs just started.
I know. I was just talking about
North Dakota State's got a man on second with 1 out.
Come on, Van Horn.
Van choke.
Let's see. I mean, this.
You familiar with Ozzy Maverick, Dave?
No. What is that?
He's like an Arkansas troll. I had to block his stupid ass. Dude is literally psychotic.
Who is it?
He's just like an Arkansas fan on Twitter. Ozzy Maverick. He used to have a pretty big following. I think he like deleted his account and made a new one or something. He calls him Dave Van Choke though.
Dave Van Choke.
Yeah.
Dave Van Choke.
Arkansas obviously isn't starting Gage Wood.
Yeah, who was it, Bama?
Dave, don't you kind of feel like too it like fires up the opponent a little bit? when they know, like, hey, they don't think we're worthy of seeing their ace.
No, that's what I'm saying. Today, in today's time, yeah, like it's a. I mean, you can use it as a total sign of disrespect.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
hell,
what I'm with you. I'm with you a little bit. The Ole Miss decision's interesting.
Dave, think about this. It's already hard. It's already hard to pick these regionals, and then you factor in that, like, you're not even getting the pitchers that you thought you were going to get. It's like almost impossible. Look at Bethune. Look at Bethune.
It's the uniforms, man. It
Like
gives
in
them a
the
little
third
extra
one
juice.
out.
It gives them a little extra juice.
Let Bethune Cookman cook.
Let them cook, baby. No word from Raj must be at a loss of words or something.
Mm-mm-mm. Our boy Raj. Raj is one of the people that makes college baseball great, dude. Raj is awesome.
1-0 North Dakota State, baby.
Stayed up 1-0. Oh no. Oh no, Dave.
The Bison.
Oh my God, Hogs. Don't do it again, Hogs. Bro. You know their whole fan base is sitting there like, oh my God, here we go again.
Oh my gosh, it'd be a terrible loss.
If they don't get out of this regional, Dave, I'm never picking them in the postseason ever again.
Well, they just threw somebody out. They're all right.
All right, 1-0, whatever.
Yeah, what about Bethune here? About to put belt to ass to Florida State.
Bethune putting belt to ass in Tallahassee.
Get out while you can. The Wildcats are here all weekend.
Hey, listen, Bethune's going to upset Florida State. Mississippi State going to beat Northeastern and go win that regional. Fighting Justin Parker's.
I'm telling you, State. I took State to win that regional.
Did you really?
Look at Bethune.
Wow. Oh, that's a run. Yep, 1-0.
Oh my gosh, they doubled him up.
So the run didn't count.
Jeez, that's a killer. That's what we can't do, Bethune.
So the run didn't count. My God.
That's what bad teams do,
yeah.
CP.
Or yeah, that's literally what I was about to say. That's some shit bad teams do. Florida gone final yet? Nope, top of the ninth.
They're battling back.
Nah, it was 11-3. They're done.
CP's quit.
They're just done in this one. I mean, here's the path, Dave. Now I wonder, does Florida – I mean, I guess you have to throw Aiden King tomorrow. You just backs against the wall, season on the line. You can't, like, not throw him. So you probably go Aiden King tomorrow, who I assume you're going to be getting Fairfield if they lose to Coastal. Then you got to play in another elimination game Sunday, right? I think you go Pierce Capalla. And God, who would you start in the next game? Because you probably get Coastal if they keep winning. I don't even know. Path might be too narrow. I don't know.
You think it's too narrow for them?
No, I don't know. I mean, hell, they did it last year. Don't let Houston Christian get hot. That was clutch. That was very clutch. Little za, Dave. Little za.
Where was that from?
Dude, Publix.
Just like a frozen one?
Yeah.
Little Za.
Little light little Zyle on a Friday. The least Friday feeling Friday of all time. Feels more like a Saturday.
Yeah, it kind of does. You're right. CP's got the football out, baby.
Dude, look at this, Dave. My friends over in the West End.
Let's go doors, anchor down.
Diego's hands have touched this.
That's the game ball from the Alabama game.
What if it was?
They got it mixed up.
Bro, 2-1. Houston Christian just got on the board.
Don't call it a comeback, CP.
Come on, Horns. Figure it out, Horns.
Come on, what's the Cincinnati score now? Is it 10-5?
5. And, of course, Wake was my pick in that.
CB, of course.
Of course. Boy, I've had an interesting last few weeks with them Tennessee fans, buddy.
Are they mad right now you picked them to lose?
Some of them, I think.
Non-ball knower.
Some of them wouldn't piss on me if I was on fire.
Non-ball knower. That Chris Phillips
That's
guy.
what Harrison loves to say how much he's a ball knower on the timeline. Couple ball knowers right here.
Couple ball.
I do kind of miss Dave. I do kind of miss your show being Dave Knows Ball. That was a funny title. That was actually a really funny title.
Just an old fashioned couple ball knowers right here per Harry.
You ball knowers. Just a couple ball knowers just hanging out talking ball. Talking about
Harrison. We need Harrison on here calling pitches live on the stream.
Harrison's a funny cat, man. Harrison is an aloof human. And I say that with all love and respect. Dude, funny enough, you're just talking about.
Is that a bomb? Nope, off the wall for the Razorbacks.
All right, here we go. That's a Loy.
Hogs aren't playing around, dude. DVH got in their ass in that half inning.
Dave, on the ball knowing note, somebody commented on a video. I jumped on Stadium and Gale, Florida podcast. Some guy commented on the clip.
Hey, hold on. I'm coming back on. 1 sec.
Okay, gotcha. Well, damn, there goes Shoe. Anyway, somebody said I didn't know ball in the comments. Oh, my goodness. That pizza was clutch. Guys, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. Chopping it up with my guy, Shoe. Probably the most laid-back stream we have ever done. Joy, I'm already ahead of you. We're having a little beverage, a little cool one, a little beverage. Why not? Here, let me boot the. Who is this? All right, that Piers dude has been deleted, been banned. I don't know what the guy's deal was, but I don't know. Games are rocking and rolling, guys. We got 6 games rocking live right now on the squeeze play. And then I got Texas Houston Christian on the smaller TV. Hogs need to come up clutch here. Get a big knock. So Kentucky, West Virginia, bottom of the second. Florida's about to lose. Sully's pissed, which I don't blame him. Do the Gators have a crazy 8-run comeback in the ninth? Probably not. There's 2 outs. Probably not. All right, Arkansas is on the board. Let's go. Let's go, Hogs. All right, well, Florida's not totally dead yet, I guess. Where does Florida go from here, man? I think you got to start Aiden King tomorrow. You know, get yourself back in the game. You got to avoid elimination. I think from there you probably start. Ooh, excuse me, guys. You probably start Pierce Capala in game 3, and then from there, if you win, you just kind of, I think, piece it together. I don't know who you start at that point. I mean, if you get to Monday, you could probably start Liam Peterson because he only threw 46 pitches. 11-6? 11-6? Okay, well, shit. Huh. Oh, there's our guy Shoe back in here. Dave.
Hey, don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback for the Gators.
11-6?
I said call me when it was 11-9.
That ball was mashed, too, dude. That ball was absolutely mashed. Just hate there's 2 outs. And you're still down by 5. I mean, bro, it just comes down to your ace can't go an inning and a third and give up 5 earned. Like that's just
that just can't. That's it. You just can't
no
happen.
spot.
Yeah,
you have essentially no chance.
You gave yourself no shot. Yeah.
Yeah. Shoot, what's y'all's plans today?
This is it. I used one of my vacation days for the summer here on this day.
Really?
Underrated day in sports. CP, I tweeted it.
Dave, you're a huge basketball guy, so maybe you'll add.
CP, would you be for expanding the college baseball tournament?
No, I wouldn't.
You're not,
bro. Like, can we stop? Like, can we just stop? I mean, Dave, what about the expanding of the damn NCAA basketball tournament? Like, can we just not? Can we not do that?
No, yeah, I would. No, I'm not for expanding either.
Dude, like, well, down go the Gators. Down go the Gators. All right.
Well, CP, you got to call Sully here in a couple hours, get his mind right.
I know. I mean, listen, they did it last year. Second straight year, they'll have to come out of the losers bracket.
Cliff Guy, one of the boys, baby.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it funny? His name is always one that floats around the coaching circles.
Every time. Every time.
Dave, you think I can actually make it till 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock?
I think you can.
Pretty long day streaming, bro. Pretty long day.
Conway Regional, baby.
Yeah, this is a great day to just lay on the couch and watch all these games. It's just you could just, I mean, that's the beauty of squeeze play, where you can literally cut on squeeze play and not touch the remote the rest of the day.
Yeah, they do a good job of navigating it. And granted, baseball is a little bit easier of a sport to navigate than like basketball or football would be. Like,
Yeah, I mean, there's so much more action in basketball.
yeah.
So it is funny though. It's like, for those that don't watch college baseball all the time, it's like Chris Burke and Rooney and them. It's like, right, you don't see them any other time of year than like the end of May and beginning.
June.
Like they just vanish for the rest.
They vanish until like June, or like at
Yeah.
least you'll get
You
conference play.
remember that tweet? You remember that tweet Dave Portnoy had where he's like, where does Kyle Peterson go when he's not at the College World Series? Like into a closet or something like that? He just emerges every summer.
Where's Kyle Peterson?
All the College World Series. You remember that tweet?
To your point though, it is because it's like ESPN doesn't do year-round college baseball coverage, or no one really does for the most part, except D1 baseball. But it is funny that, like, yeah, like what like, where does he go?
Yeah. God, I did not think Florida would drop that game to East Carolina. I really did not.
CP was bashing the Pirates. This may be the worst 3 seed I've ever seen.
I love how 11.7 just retweeted my post about how can you not love the draw the Gators got in the Conway Regional.
How can you not love? That's hilarious. Let's go, Hogs.
Free engagement. I love it. But here, again, Dave, I go back to this. Here's the thing. Like, the original point still stands. It does. It was the best possible draw Florida could have got.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, them going to one of the Sun Belt teams probably would be them going to Hattiesburg or going where they went. Obviously, it's just
Well, the 11.7 guys, they love mid-major baseball. So anytime a mid-major pops off or whatever, they it's all, and I'm friends with those guys. I actually just texted Ben. So, but I'm getting like old takes exposed. I'm like, brother, them losing is not exposing it as an old take or you know what I mean? And yes, I was aware of Norby. Yes, I was. I was very well aware of Norby. Yes. Again, Dave, it's not disrespect from the standpoint of, again, like, you think Florida, are you telling me right now you think them going to Chapel Hill or Tallahassee or the West Coast, or you think that would have been more favorable, or going to Clemson? You think that?
I agree. No, I agree with you.
I mean, it's the point stands.
It's just it's one baseball game, baby.
David,
one baseball game can't give up 5 earned runs.
Good pitcher, yes. You act like I've never watched a college baseball game before.
What'd the guy say?
He's like, were you aware of Norby? And you're aware of what he did to Coastal earlier in the year, brother? I understand. Like, the dude's got like a 3.5 ERA. Like, yes, I know who he is. Yeah. I mean, listen, as good as he was,
bless you.
Thank you. As good as he was, Florida lost that game because Liam Peterson got his tits ripped. That's why they lost. That is the reason they lost.
Yeah, I mean, you can't.
As good as he was, I mean,
you put yourself in a really bad hole.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna get blasted by East Carolina folks today.
Freezing take, cold takes.
Yeah.
College baseball making it on there, baby. Hey, I was on that for my South Carolina prediction this year against Kentucky. Oh, no. It was Cal Auburn.
Hold on, which one?
Freezing cold
Oh,
takes.
yeah. Did they repost me?
No, I was just laughing if they did.
No, they'll probably let Florida lose first. They'll probably let Florida lose first, and then they'll get me. That's probably what'll happen.
CP, that's probably
I
what
literally
will
posted. I was like, I reposted the final score and was like backs against the wall for the Gators. Some guy replied, "How can you not love the draw the Gators got in the Conway Regional if you're a Florida fan? Sets up well for another run to Omaha for Kevin O'Sullivan's club." Just literally copy pasted what I said on Monday. Again, it still stands, brother. I mean, David Edwards, you're eating crow grace. I mean, they got their asses whooped. Like again, the draw and how they perform really they're not has nothing to do with each other. You know what I mean? Like David Edwards, what's your thoughts on the Gators using every pitcher within a 100-mile radius of Conway? I mean, Sully pitched a lot of guys that they don't normally use. Saving arms. I think they were saving arms. Saving high leverage arms. So
Bethune melting down out here, CP.
are they? Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Oh, North Dakota State,
Nothing
baby.
against you.
Bombski.
Oh my Lord. See, bro, this is what I'm saying though, Dave. Like you start messing around with these 4 seeds, bro. Like you're gonna find out real quick. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, Dave. They might be 4 seeds, but they're in the postseason for a reason. You know?
Yeah, they're one of the better mid-major teams.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, they've got something. I mean,
in baseball is that thing. I mean, dude, on a given day,
yeah,
especially with everybody's first arm.
exactly.
What's that score now? 2-2.
Yeah, with Arkansas.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-2. 2-2.
Who won the Arkansas's regional last year? TCU.
I think so. They lost to SEMO, right?
Who? Arkansas.
Yeah. Dave, who's the most underrated coach in college football?
Underrated coach in college football.
Most underrated coach. Kind of a hard question to answer, right?
Let me think. I'm going conference by conference. Underrated coach. I mean, I think for probably at this point, Matt Campbell, Iowa State.
Right? Yeah, he's a good coach. Somebody said Jeff Brom.
Yeah. I mean, in the SEC, underrated. The problem with the SEC right now a little bit is there's a lot of new coaches kind of going into their second year. That it's kind of like is any? I mean, if anyone's underrated, I mean, it may be Eli Drinkowitz.
Yeah, I think it's Drink. What about the Boss Hog?
No. What up, Beam Team? Beamer's not really underrated.
Hey, here's the news we needed on a Friday, though, Dave. Sources have confirmed to Hog Sports that Arkansas head coach Sam Pittman will be one of over 300 coaches featured in the upcoming EA Sports college football video game.
Just
Can't
waiting,
wait to see the Boss Hog in the video game. They gonna put Bowen on the sidelines in the video game.
It's Bowen and Sammy P.
They're gonna put Bowen over there with his arms crossed.
Because Pittman calls him Boudin because he's from Louisiana. Like, get me a ball, Boudin.
Oh my gosh. Still nothing in that Kentucky game. Where's the offense, boys?
Let's go, Cats.
You are right there, Dave. It is like baseball is so. Did he catch that? Oh my God! I thought he caught it. Good Lord! This Louisville East Tennessee State game, dude. ETSU's center fielder just went all out.
Did he catch it or no?
No, he didn't. It's home run. 6-2 Louisville now. All right, dogs are getting going. Come on, dogs.
Come on, dogs. CP, did he catch that?
He did not catch it.
No, I was laughing at you saying that earlier. You're right. It kind of did. Oh, God. What is Wait doing? Look at a Little League team out there.
This is so random, Dave, but you know what's like weird to think about? It's weird to think like, because I'm sure you did too, obviously. You grew up with Manny Ramirez, right? Like on the Red Sox and shit.
Yeah.
It's like crazy to think actually how long ago his career started. Because you would think, oh yeah,
what year was his rookie year?
He made you would tell yourself, yeah, he made the big leagues in like 2002 or something. Bro, his first season in the big leagues was 1993. He played in the big leagues from 1993 to 2011. Think about that shit.
That's a long ass career.
Crazy, bro. He played 19 years. He was a 19-year major leaguer.
That's very impressive.
Crazy, dude. Like, bro, to do anything for 19 years is crazy. Sometimes I think to myself, Dave, I'm like it's wild to think, like, man, you think we're going to be doing SEC Unfiltered for 19 more years?
At least.
What you mean, CP? Dave, you think we're going to be doing SEC? Hey, 19 years from now, we might have a 64-team college football playoff.
You're right. Bear will let every team that suits up in the state of Texas in there.
God, you imagine? Hey, you think teams get hyped up now? Good God, everybody's making the playoff. Hell yeah!
You go 7-5. Welcome to the playoffs.
Welcome to the play. Let me tell you why a 6-6 SEC team deserves to be in the playoff. Dude, Dave, I know you're a Bama guy, but Kalen DeBoer's comments about the schedules. Come on, man.
I just wouldn't say anything. Like if I'm him and get asked that question, it's a little bit of awareness that it's like, dude, people aren't going to have a lot of grace for you because you lost to a bad Oklahoma team and obviously a solid Vanderbilt team, but still.
Yeah. Still shouldn't lose to Vandy.
No. All right, CP. I'll call back in a bit.
Has Bama started?
4 minutes.
Hell yeah. Awesome. All right, brother. Be good.
Later.
There you go. It's our guy, Dave Shoemate. Appreciate Dave jumping on. Appreciate Dave jumping on. We'll see if we can get some other folks in here. Again, guys, one game in the SEC has gone final. Florida loses to East Carolina. Other scores around the country. Binghamton, Georgia getting going. Kentucky, West Virginia, 0-0, bottom of the third. Texas, Houston Christian, 2-1, bottom of the fifth. I'm just going to go through SEC scores. Arkansas, North Dakota State tied 2-2. Going to the bottom of the second. LSU, Little Rock in a delay. Bama, Miami starting in 3 minutes, 2:45. Let's see. Oklahoma, Nebraska at 6. 6, yeah. Thought it was a 5 o'clock first pitch. Guess it's 6. Vandy, Wright State at 5 o'clock. Tennessee, Miami of Ohio at 5 o'clock. Auburn, Central Connecticut at 6. Ole Miss, Murray State at 7. Northeastern Mississippi State at 6:30. Yeah. Gators, the only one final, though. Only game that's going final. Guys, let's go ahead and get this out of the way because you know we got to get it in. Brought to you by our friends over at FanDuel. Again, always brought to you by our friends at FanDuel. Appreciate them, guys. The wait is over. Baseball season's finally here. You can start the season strong on FanDuel, America's #1 sports book, because right now FanDuel is celebrating the return of baseball by giving new customers $250 in bonus bets. Your first $5 bet wins. FanDuel's got so many ways for you to get in on the action, from hits to steals to home runs. They got a lineup filled with all your favorite bets, or if pitching is more your thing, FanDuel's got a deep bullpen of bets from strikeouts to shutout innings. So when you place your first bet, it can be on almost anything, and if it hits, you'll get $250 in bonus bets. Just visit FanDuel.com/SECU to join today. That's FanDuel.com/SECU. Make every moment more with FanDuel, official partners of Major League Baseball. Must be 21 and up in present select states. For Kansas, in affiliation with Kansas Star Casino, or 18 and up in present DC. First online, real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets. Expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions applies. In terms of sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Or visit fanduel.com/RG. Call 1-888-789-7777. Or visit ccpg.org/chat in Connecticut. Or visit mdgamblinghelp.org in Maryland. Hope is here. Visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Or call 800-327-5050 for 24/7 support in Massachusetts, or call 1-877-8-HOPENY, or text HOPENY in New York. And no, Salty Q, not brought to you by White Claw quite yet. Maybe this football season. Honkus, yes, I do have Venmo. I do, yes. We have Venmo, yes. It is under my personal name, though. It's literally my Twitter @. It's my Twitter @ CPhilly19. That's my Venmo. So still 2-1. Texas trying to add. Second and third, nobody out. Have a Friday. Have a Friday, folks. Have a Friday. Have a freaking Friday. Oh, man. Swayze's going to be epic tonight. Honkus says, FanDuel's not legal here in Rhode Island, but I just go offshore. Yeah, VPC, the second baseman in this Texas game. I just saw the clip on Twitter. That's really tough. Glad he's okay. Let's see. Is that deep enough? I don't think so. C-Dub, what's up, baby? Where's Fant Dog? Heck, I don't know. I sent the link to him, man. I got no clue. I got no clue where he's at. I got no clue what Harrison's doing. So, again, guys, almost 2,500 of you tuned in. Really appreciate y'all hopping on, man. I'm gonna make myself a little more presentable here. Appreciate y'all hopping on. Oh, what a day. What a day it is. What a great day. Just baseball on the tube. I think it's time for a pillow. What y'all think? Might be time for a pillow. If I can get it open. There we go. There we go. I think it's time for a pillow. Little rally pillow. Little rally. Little rally. Little rally pillow, huh? You're bad, CP. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. Yes, this is wintergreen. You are correct. I am a wintergreen guy. You are correct. Yes, sir. There we go. I'm a wintergreen guy. Yeah, how about Bethune-Cookman giving Florida State some hell? 2-2? Damn. Texas is in a dogfight with their 4 seed. How about the Cats up 1-0, threatening for more? Throw that away. Wow, he did. Wow. 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 Throwing error costs West Virginia. And it is 3-0 Kentucky. Wow. Jeez. Holy smokes. Wow, Max Ballou just got struck out. Texas, is Texas about to leave them on here? Second and third, nobody out, and ain't gonna get nobody in? Wow. There we go, Texas. How about a big base knock for the Horns? Let's go, baby. That boy, Horns. They challenging this? Wow, Miami up 3-0 already. Good God. Dude, Southern Miss has made some tosses now. Southern Miss is letting it eat a little bit today. Couple laser shows in the outfield. Why is his teammate not telling him to slide? Like, I don't know what A-Rod is doing there. I think he's safe. I think he actually beats it, though. I think he's safe. LSU first pitch, 5:06. Turn me up, Joy. Let's go, Joy. You're bad for having a Friday, Joy. You're bad. You're bad. Joy ain't never been scared to have a Friday, that's for sure. Let's see. Dalton, I know it's Houston Christian, but I'm just saying, man. Dude, Trey Phelps got some damn hardware on, buddy. Y'all see Trey Phelps' chain? Good Lord, Trey. I hear you. Can't hide it. Can't hide money. I hear you. Can't hide it, son. Let me move. Hold on. I'm going to move this real quick. Got to make another adjustment with the TV. Might as well grab us a brewski while we're up. Skirt. Somebody say seeds. Let's go, baby. All right. Let's go, Horns. Look away, Bart. Hook him, babe. Hook him. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Bart. Bart. Is Gig and Bart still in here? Pull for your conference, baby. Come on, Joy. Pull for your conference. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Not going to lie to y'all. This pillow just gave me a second wind. I don't know if y'all could tell. I was starting to feel it a little bit of the tired. Look at this. We got your boy loves some barbecue. Some barbecue. We got cinnamon toast, a little dill pickle. Not really a big pickle guy, but I got every flavor. Hey, Adrian, pull for your conference, babe. Pull for your conference. All right. It's okay. A&M fans, you are excused to throw the horns this weekend, this postseason, right? Let's bring a title to the state of Texas. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Let's bring a title to Texas. Let's bring a title. Why not? Harrison, if you're going to be texting me and you're tuned in, damn it, jump on the live right quick. Just pop your head in, Fant. The people want Fant. Also, where's McKeever? Where's McKeever? Let Jay cook. Did Georgia hit a bomb? Georgia had to hit a bomb, right? That's had to be how they scored. See, again, guys, like you see like the Arkansas game, this is why I don't like pitching off. Like LSU fans that don't want Cade Anderson to go. Bro, I'm telling you, dog, you mess with these 4 seeds, do it at your own risk. That's all I'm saying. Do it at your own risk. Let's go. Got it. I thought he was going to get hosed. Atta babe. 6-1. Texas blowing it open, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Tejas. Let's go, Tejas. Shout out my boys. Shout out to the Occupy left field boys. Having a day. Have a day. Have a day, Occupy. Have a day. Joy, come on now. You got to pull for your conference. Should we get SEC Pretty on the live? We could get SEC Pretty on the live. Would SEC Pretty pop her head in? Y'all don't even know what's coming this fall with SEC Pretty. You really don't even know. Yeah, Occupy left field some good. They just love college baseball. Never been scared of a cold one. Never been scared of a baseball game. Never been scared of a good time. They're good folks, man. The college baseball community is filled with good folks. There are a few not good folks. There's some shitheads. Don't get me wrong. There's some shitheads. But a lot of good folks in the college baseball community. Harrison, just jump on the damn stream. Look at this guy. He's commenting from his YouTube behind the scenes. Come on, brother. Let's go, Texas. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. God, A&M fans are checking out of this stream. Y'all are going to check out of this. We got to pull for him, man. Come on, baby. Let's go, Horns. Hook them. Hook them. Dave just texted me. We may be the worst first inning team of all time. God. How about a 6-run inning for Texas? Joy, you can't be pulling for North Dakota State. We come on. Joy, you don't want to see the Hogs lose to North Dakota State. Look at this man's background. What are you doing?
Hold on, bro.
You're so weird.
I just got home from the gym. Hold on.
What is the background? What is the brick background?
Can you hear me?
Georgia's feeding the trees, Harry. Trees are 5-0 dog.
Trees are being. What did I say?
Feeding the trees. Joy said you just left Run Club. He did not, because Run Club's at like 3 a.m. for some reason.
It's 6 a.m. and I was there yesterday. I got a pub sub though.
Y'all are, dude. I went to Publix and didn't get a pub sub. That's like a sin. That's like a crime committed.
Look at this bad boy,
dude. I love a good pub sub.
Look at that beast,
dude. The chicken tendy, yeah. A lot of
protein. If you want me to jump on, I'm going to eat my pub sub on you.
How do you get do you get it tossed in anything?
Terrible time to ask that.
Just straight up tenders, nothing tossed in. You just raw dog the tenders.
Pause. No. What's up, C-Dub? How we doing, baby? How we doing?
You laughed, Harrison, but that pillow brought me back to life. I was slumped a little bit earlier. Hey, that'd be a fun stream, right? Take a gummy and bombs away on the stream.
Oh, that would be the first time you've done that.
I couldn't, dude. I went back and watched. It was in like late March. That Friday night spikes I did the first time I took that gummy, and I took like half a gummy. I went back and watched, bro, and I'm like literally like this, just like I was. Thank God you and Jake were on there.
Yeah, you're welcome. Andrew, it was definitely at the gym
that night. Y'all carried.
Shocker. I didn't notice it, but
insane am I for doing an all-day live stream watching the games?
A little bit, but more so
that
this picture.
This is growing the game, baby.
Yeah, well, more so the picture you sent us last night in the group chat with no context and correlation to nothing that we said.
Just you looking Barstool.
I literally looked at it. I was like, he's either blitzed or just like didn't mean to send that to us, and then just no context after that.
He meant to send it 1,000%.
Well, and then you didn't say anything after that. No one said anything about it, and then we never got an update. Definitely Nashville got the best of them.
Dog mask is out in Athens. The dog mask. Let's go.
Hey, Honkus, Run Club.
God,
Run Easy, baby, is undefeated. Run Easy is undefeated in Atlanta. If you're in Atlanta, hit me up. Big Orange, what's up?
Tech's dreading a potential trip to Athens, Harrison.
Nah, it's called Revenge Tour. Danny Hall's final year Revenge Tour.
I will say, for obvious reasons, I'm conflicted. I want Georgia to go to Omaha of that scenario.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be a cool story if Danny Hall made it. I will say that'd be cool. That'd be cool for you. You could talk.
I'm definitely gonna interview.
You could introduce me to Danny Hall. Hell yeah. Hey,
listen, Danny Hall in the pod.
Listen, I'm an SEC guy, but I guess they haven't even hooked you up. I was gonna say if Tech wants to hook us up with some baseball, I'll rock the hell out of some Tech baseball gear.
Bro, I've been trying. Yeah, I got low stock.
How do you not have any?
Real low stock.
Bro's out here covering the team and ain't got none.
Tell me about it.
Go ball. Go ball.
Tell me about it.
All right. 6-run inning.
Hey, Chris, who are you more confident in right now? Florida or Tennessee?
Well, I mean, dude, Tennessee hasn't lost.
I know, but still.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Sully, man. I mean, dude, it's just Liam Peterson just got shit on. I mean, it's just – dude, 1 1/3? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, they were saying though, what do you think, Harrison, that Liam Peterson, if they play in a winner take all game Monday, he could come back and start? He only threw 46 pitches. He essentially threw a bullpen.
Chris, and we know that everyone's available. That's the end of the season.
They didn't use. I mean, they threw in McNeely. But they didn't throw like hardly any high leverage arms, hardly any of them.
Yeah.
The path for Florida is this: you got to go Aiden King tomorrow. You have to win, no duh. Sunday first game, you go Pierce Capala. You stick to your plan in that way. After that, I don't know where. Who starts the Sunday night game? Maybe like Barbary if he's available.
Yeah, Jackson Barbary.
Or what's the guy's name? Matthew Jenkins, I think. Jenkins maybe goes.
Maybe
he started midweek.
There's 6 games on right now on the screen. I'm so overstimulated my ADD.
I was gonna say, dude, there's actually, there's because you got Bama Miami's not even on screen.
My dad's watching Florida State game right now. He goes, "What else is on?" I said, "There's squeeze play with quad box." He goes, "I'm not doing that."
We got
Hey, there's your lunch and dinner.
Nah, I already downed that pizza.
Yeah. Hey, Honkus, I'm not in Auburn today. Honestly, kind of glad because they've been having delays all day.
Are you going to go tomorrow?
I'm planning that out right now today. I'm going to eat, shower, watch some ball, and plan that out.
Please don't not use the credential they gave us.
Auburn got me one?
Oh, no, it was Georgia.
Because Auburn was maxed. That was Georgia. I was planning on going to Georgia either Saturday or Sunday anyways. I don't want to see them play Binghamton.
Well, again, just don't not use the credential.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a good way to not get them again because it's like, hey, if they're not going to show up, we're not going to give them one.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, we got a little Florida-Tennessee tonight in softball. A little rival.
I care.
Women's College World Series, baby. I've heard
in the finals.
I've heard that's actually really fun.
Also, I was messing with you being in the chat and not on. I was waiting for you to say something.
I was like, dude, if you're watching, just jump in here for a minute.
I thought you was. You're like, I don't care.
Dude, where is McKeever? Can you text
I don't
me?
know. He didn't answer any of my texts or group chat.
We might be getting SEC pretty on the live later.
Oh, God, I'm getting off.
Here's the net. You don't want to create a rivalry with Joy, I don't think.
No, I know. That's why I want to get off.
Joy,
have the floor.
Hey, I want to know Joy's reaction when you're rocking an SEC handsome polo in the fall. I'll be rocking it.
Hey, Georgia Tech's playing. Got to change the game. Here we go.
They started?
Through the rest of the games, I'm watching just the Tech game.
You got to have multiple screens, bro. Yeah, there's
you on my laptop right now. You want me to get off here and watch?
Tech's got Western Kentucky. Hey, don't sleep on the
banger of a game. The Hilltoppers. I said this in the midweeks during the season.
Who's double deuce for Tech? Who is that?
On the mound?
Yes.
Tate McKee, I believe. I just turned it right now. Hold on.
Enjoy. I didn't.
Yeah, Tate McKee.
Anyway, now you have to hop back on when she gets on. I don't need to give that attention. I wonder how many people we could put on this. Like, I wonder how many it lets you put on the live stream at once. I don't know. Could you go like 4? Could you go?
Actually,
five?
I just thought of it. Jake's at this game at Tech game.
Oh, he is in Oxford.
He's at the Tech game.
Dude, we need him. We need him to hop on, boots on the ground. I'm going to text him right now.
Why don't he live stream it like Jake did, or like Joy did?
Yeah, she's a legend in the Bayou for that. Yeah, dude, this feels more like the SEC tournament than the SEC tournament felt like the SEC tournament with the weather delays.
Mm-hmm. It's fine with me. It's happening at the games I'm not at.
I just texted.
Ooh, here we go. You, me, Blake, Joy, and a quad box.
So where are they? They're going to Oxford and Southern Miss, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That is
there right now.
That is a hike for them.
Is
they didn't
want
to go to Austin? Like, it's a lot closer.
Well, did they get? They probably went through credentials.
Jake said, can't right now. Western Kentucky, Georgia Tech are like, bro, hop on from the field, dude. What do you mean? We know the game started.
Yeah, he thinks I'm not watching it.
Summer.
I will say these topper jerseys gonna suck.
Some are saying we might be watching baseball from the pool tomorrow, per sources.
Per sources, does those sources have Wi-Fi out there?
Yeah. Yeah. The complex has Wi-Fi. By the way, to everybody watching, by next weekend, you have my word, Harrison. By next weekend, 2 things.
I doubt it. Can I predict what these 2 things are going to be?
2 things will be done. Number 1, the studio is going to be set up. That it will. We will do this from the studio. Number 2, I will have a baseball helmet. I'm giving you.
No way.
We have to get it for Omaha anyways.
I've been saying this for months.
Yeah, I like to wait to the last minute.
I thought the 2 things were going to be a baseball helmet and the pick'em results.
You realize how tough it is to go back and do all that math?
Really? Because I said that to you, and then you said all you have to do is just type in pick'em on Twitter, and you got them up. And I said, "All right, you do that." Then you said, "I will," and you never did.
Yeah,
never did.
I wonder how many times I picked Tennessee and was wrong.
Why don't you do that while you're watching baseball today? Just add them up.
Let's see.
You got time.
Nothing but time, baby. Nothing but time.
Look at this.
We are family here, Texas Rocks. This is like a big family.
Wait, no, Joy's got a point though. The FanDuel disclaimer has to be there.
Yeah, I mean, let me hold on.
It would, and it wasn't in Hoover.
Eugene said pizza's bad for you, brother. Whatever, dude. It ain't killed me yet. Let me see.
What kind of pizza you eating?
Now that y'all are saying this, let me see if I can make this work.
Did Eric do it?
See, this is like Harrison. I don't know if you think you annoy me when you like remind me of stuff and tell me to do stuff.
There we go. Got him.
You actually don't. You actually like it. Good. Stay on me about it because that helps me. Let me see real quick. Let's see. All right. Let's see if the overlay will work. Let's see. You ready, Harrison?
What a play by Kyle Lodis at shortstop.
Oh, well, here's the problem.
Playing a premier shortstop position.
We can't have the I got to fix the overlay where it's not.
Can you move it?
Overlay. I can do it real quick. See, look, now I'm doing something productive. It's dude. I'll fix it. I'm gonna create. I got it. This is a simple fix. Why haven't you done it yet? Now, when we do the ad read, we can just do the ad read and not read the disclaimer because it'll be on screen.
I zone out and until you say, or HOPENY in New York, and then I zone back in. It's like an alarm clock.
Let's see. Channel cover. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think this stream would probably blow up with me enjoying it together. Oh, crap.
Love it. Heard you talk to our friend Butch last night.
You heard that? He gave me a call.
Yeah, he called me too. He was like,
he's like, I told him just on the show. He goes that you were just about to be on a show. He said that everyone in Baton Rouge loves the SEC unfiltered hats and wants more. I was doing some marketing.
How about your boy accidentally big leaguing the radio spot this morning?
You did?
Accidentally. I slept through the damn – dude, it was a 7:30 wake-up call. There was just no way. I set my alarm. I just slept. Here you go, Harrison. Boom!
There we go. Wait, no way. They're keeping it early? Joy, is that on Twitter?
Hey, Joy, it's done. There you go. You're welcome.
No, hey. Trev Alvarez just made a thing about keeping early.
No way.
Not per our sources.
No what? Let me see.
Here it is. Okay. Earlier today, I met with the coach early to discuss the state of our baseball program. I appreciate Mike's work in taking a holistic view of what changes need to be made so that we have a baseball program that meets our high standards. Baseball success is critically important to Texas A&M. I'm confident in Mike's ability to execute the needed changes and fully support his vision going forward. Giggle.
Wow. Wow. Kendall Rogers quoting it in quite a shocking development of the coaching carousel. Shocking.
Yeah.
Very surprising news for Aggie baseball considering things going on in the background. That's what he just said.
Really?
I'm
tweeting right now. Hold on.
Me too. Wow. What do you think, Harrison? Right move, wrong move?
I don't know the background noise going on or channels, whatnot, so I can't really fully say, to be honest with you. I know it's kind of I don't want to say it's a cop-out, but I just honestly don't know enough.
A&M fans in the chat, what do y'all think? Would love to hear it if y'all are still here.
Where's Gig and Bart? Where's Gig and Bart when you need him?
There you go, Tech. There you go, Tech. Get out of the inning, Tech. That's it.
There we go, Tate.
Yeah, Trent. Yeah. How about it? How about it? Early, Adrian, what are your thoughts? Early's back. I mean, but here, Harrison, here's the thing. It is surprising because, again, I talked to my guys at Texags, and they sounded pretty damn convinced that a change is being made.
Yeah.
I thought they'd bring him back a few weeks ago. I was just like, firing a coach after his first year. I mean,
it's just that it says a precedent.
I guess, bro. All right, let me ask you this though: what are the expectations for early next year?
Just
make the
super. Gotta be a super regional.
Do they need to host?
Shout out Joy for bringing that to light in the chat. I'll give her some credit since Chris doesn't want to.
You would have completely missed that.
I got you, Joy. I don't remember that. I'm giving you credit, Joy.
Adrian says, we already made the emotional hire. Might as well keep him one more year, not make an emotional firing.
That's a good point. In other words, we are broke and no one wants to come to College Station.
The one thing A&M is not is broke.
Yeah. I'm Texas Rocks. I'm thrilled with the job they're doing. Danny Hall, his record, 1,243 in 674 losses in one tie. It's good for a 648% win percentage. Or 0.648 win percentage, technically.
Yeah, based off I will say, based off the momentum that it sounded like he was gone, I am surprised he's back.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I mean, maybe he turns it around. Hell, I don't know.
Maybe I sent it to Jake in case he didn't see it.
Maybe he does. I don't think Jake will be happy with the news.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he'll be a little bit. I think Aggies are probably torn on it, man. Like, I know Joy's taken straight to TikTok. Just straight to TikTok.
She's probably live right now. She loves what they're doing. She's
live on
TikTok with the Aggies right now. Would say we made the emotional. I like that statement though. You're welcome, Joy. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Arch Manning appearance in the dish, Chris. Did you see that?
What now?
Arch Manning at the dish.
That's cool. Bro, we got so many ECU fans blowing us up.
Us or you?
Well, both, because apparently you said that they're going to have to be bringing baseballs out to the umpire, how many bombs they're going to hit. They did mention that to me.
Yeah, well,
it's
no,
more.
The one I will claim, Chris, the one I'll claim is I said Cincinnati has no shot at winning the regional. And they're up big. On your Wake Forest pick, that's looking really good.
Never know. You just never know. Cruz in the Cubs game right now.
Cruzes?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Dude, Twitter's bugging out. Why is my Twitter bugging out?
Cole goes, translation, we are not paying the buyout to lose players in the portal. That's so true. I mean, that's the thing I said I don't know enough. Like, how many people would leave if, he gets fired? Like, how many guys are hitting the portal? How many are hitting the portal either way, to be honest with you? I don't know enough. I don't want to say one way or the other because I don't know enough. Just making an uninformed, opinion, which I don't like to do.
Yeah.
I just like to eat my pups up.
Dude, is your Twitter bugging out? Dude, my Twitter's doing haywire.
Your notifications are not on, so my phone's charging.
Well, I just meant it's not even showing me
Oh, dude, the past week it's been sucking.
Yeah,
it takes forever to tweet something.
Whatever.
It says Drew Burr's only player to reach 15, 20, 45. There's like 6 stats in a slash. I was like, that's crazy. Premier Conference. Chris, they got you good. Oh, what a catch.
Mm-hmm. So what you doing today, Harrison? Watching ball?
Watching ball, yeah. I'm going to go shower, get some stuff done. I got to do a bunch of reading, look at some emails.
Yeah, that's interesting stuff, man. That's interesting. Quite the bombshell on this regional Friday.
On a Friday too, on the start of regional.
On regional Friday. Like, here's the thing. Like, I mean, I had my.
I gotta go. Yeah.
I have my opinions on it. Like, I'm not like mad there. I didn't like want. I wasn't like pulling for the man to lose his job, but like you said, there's definitely got to be more to it behind the scenes. He and him, how can we make this about us? Regional.
Literally.
Yeah. There we go. Bangs a heater.
He's the what? Athletic director?
Trev Alberts, yeah.
Yeah, athletic director. Okay. Alberts with an S.
Okay, I thought I spelled his last name wrong, but it was actually on 3 Sports. It spelled his last name wrong.
Is it Alberts?
No, Michael Early. They put Early. It's EY.
Oh, it's Ley. Yeah.
Yeah, probably autocorrect. Who knows?
I'm putting a poll out. You want to retweet this?
If my Twitter will let me.
Yeah. Put it for 2 days. Let's see. I mean, posting clips is taking forever.
Yeah. What do you think about Arkansas not pitching?
They put it Aiden Jimenez, right?
Yeah. No, it was Jimmy something.
Oh, they didn't go with Jimenez? I thought they were going with Jimenez.
This guy, Jimmy, 3 2/3 innings pitched, 2 runs, 3 strikeouts.
God, my Twitter is messing up.
Apparently, things are not going well for Alabama. I just saw.
Is Dave there?
No, so he's actually not going this weekend. He couldn't find a sitter for the kid.
Ah.
Dude, I'll tell you what, Stetson's sneaky in this Auburn regional, bro. I'm telling you. Don't sleep on the Hatters. I know our guy. I'm sure our guy Jesse's out there.
Yeah, he's there. Him and Jade are there doing hits. We had a rain delay. Lodi walk. Let's go.
I gotta send Jesse the link. Let's send Jesse. Why not? Let's see if he'd pop on late in the day. Let's see. You think if I send Sully the link, he'd come on?
If they won, yeah.
Yeah, not. Don't think with today's results. Our guy Ty Evans might pop in. No.
If they won, yeah. Oh, when does Auburn play?
Tonight.
Oh,
They are. Let's see.
Hit one of our friends.
There were delays to there, so let's see. By the way, Cincy Wake 11-6, one of the bottom of the 9th. Let's see, 4-2 Arkansas, bottom 4. FSU Bethune-Cookman in a delay, tied 2-2.
Delay now? They're just playing.
It says delayed. Auburn is scheduled to go at 6 p.m. Don't think that's happening.
Auburn, okay.
They'll just follow this game, I'd assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even tweet this.
Yeah, Twitter's bugging out.
Twitter's
Anybody
cooked.
else having a Twitter problem?
Twitter's cooked.
Twitter is cooked. Somebody said, "Hey, Chris, if you're taking the Nash Trash Tour, I don't even know what that is." So the answer is no. Occupy Left Field just texted me, "Can't believe you picked UTSA. Damn it." With
Tell him to text me.
With laughing emojis. I'm going to tell him doubting the horns has worked all season.
Why stop now? No, to say, you want me to pick y'all now?
What do you think about the draw if it's a like? What do you think about the matchup if it's
Twitter's cooked.
Texas UCLA or like? What do you think about their super?
Who's their super matchup?
It's either Texas UCLA or Texas Irvine.
UC Irvine. I like. I picked UCLA or no? I picked UC Irvine.
You picked Irvine.
I was told I know ball.
Auburn delayed till 7 o'clock. By the way,
let me hit someone up from Auburn. I got an idea.
Josh Jumper, what I tell you about earlier?
Get out, ball.
Yeah, bomb 3-0. Wow. Team played with injuries early, never had his best roster nor his strongest bullpen. Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll see.
Alex Lodi.
Oh, they did start. Okay, Arkansas did start Jimenez. That guy came in.
Yeah, I told you, dude. Let's go. Alex Lodi's bam to put the Jackets up 3-0. Oh, hanging. Is that a hanging just fastball up in the zone? He went dead center. Oh, it faded over the NCAA sign.
Bro, what do you think about
he timed that so good.
What do you think about UCLA's all blue uniforms?
Chris, give me them. Come on, give me some beer showers. Swayze, beer showers.
Here you go. What do you think about UCLA's unis?
I can see them. I don't have squeeze.
It looks very softball to me.
You think players can come on before the game?
Heck, I don't know.
I was told by said Auburn player, I said, I might pull up at the Plains meeting. He goes, place is going to be jumping. Fire emoji.
Plains is going to be rocking.
They added some extra additional seating, too.
Damn it, Kentucky.
Let's see what he's doing.
Harrison, you know what's crazy? You know how this is going to, like, I'm going to say how
I jumped on in a tank top?
Not that, no. That's actually not surprising at all. No, I remember when postseason baseball, literally, you like the only games on TV were the ones on like ESPN2. Like,
when did they start doing?
You had to literally follow postseason on like Game Tracker.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, dude.
Hey, Gig and Bart's back.
Let's go, Bart.
Hey, note to self. Don't leave the chat.
Bart, what do you think about Early coming back? We need Bart's take.
Mm-hmm. Bart needs something stronger than a beer 30. Yeah, Bart, you need some dark stuff.
Get ready to learn Michael Early in 2026, buddy.
Just, you want to piss off A&M? Just tweet, Aggie's ready to run it back.
Yeah, he should go on his Twitter. Let's run it back, Ags.
Let's run it back.
Ags. Pump it, Ags. Pump it, Ags. Hey, Cincinnati. Yeah, my weight pick's looking really bad.
I like the pick, but dang.
Hey, Cincy could give Tennessee hell too. Is it hump it, Ags? Really? That's worse.
No way. There's no way.
Shot. It is not hump it, Ags.
Chris, I think you got to give Gig and Bart some screen time for all his his support all year long, as bad as they've been.
Screen time.
Yeah, he needs a 5-minute presser.
Dude, you know who we need to jump on is Brawny. Talk about the
text him.
I'm gonna say, yo, you busy?
Hey, when we get Lucci, come on, I'll text Lucci.
It is not hump it, Ags, dude.
No shot.
I need confirmation right now.
Joy will use that though.
He's got to be joking with me.
That was a bam by the freshman. Georgia Tech's freshman. Just makes sense, right?
Yeah, Lodis is a stud. He's going to look great in Baton Rouge next year.
He ain't leaving. I'll find out if he leaves, I might break the news.
Drew Burris, get ready to learn Kuyon, buddy.
No, Drew Burris ain't leaving.
Bro, dude, is it? Bro, I'm sitting here watching the Nashville regional, and it's raining, and it's not even remotely raining at my spot.
Well, it's because it doesn't rain everywhere.
Huh?
It has to stop at some point.
I mean, it's just raining on the other side of town. That's so interesting.
Yeah. The fact that you're that close and you won't go, you better go this weekend.
Brother, maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
Dude, I mean, how can you beat this setup?
I know. Jake, this is the longest 15
all
minutes
the
ever.
games? Come on now.
Jake said 15 minutes ago, like 20 minutes ago. Billy Lucci said on the boards that the statement has ambiguity and is not a full, quote, vote of confidence, though it looks like Kendall Rogers thinks this means he's staying.
What else could the statement mean?
I mean, we've seen statements like that been made and the decision been flipped completely on its head.
God, that would be so outrageous if they
Could
did.
you imagine?
Brawny, as soon as I get some stuff sorted down here, I'll shoot you some quick thoughts.
Oh, I thought there's a squeeze play like commercial now.
Is there really? Oh, you're
Yeah.
saying there's a commercial for like promoting squeeze?
Yeah, it's a tease piece basically is what we call it at ESPN.
Ooh.
Wes, you mind covering your mouth?
What?
You mind covering your mouth when you cough and sneeze?
I literally covered my face.
All right, good. I did. I will say, when I went to Oxford, I went to a nice restaurant on the square. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
Oh, dude. Harrison, you got to get up to Nash, bro.
What's going on?
What's
I got a friend that's there right now. He goes, Morgan Wallen's bar is so overrated.
Bro, you could have come to this regional.
Could have. I also got invited to the Braves game tonight.
Nice. You going?
No.
Oh,
it's fair. Crap.
bro, the Braves.
I got baseball to watch.
Are the Braves cooked?
No, they play the Red Sox. I'm
But
working on
the Braves cooked.
When are the Braves cooked? I don't know. It depends. AJ Smith-Shawver is probably out for the year. He said, I heard a pop when he was on the mound. Did you see that video I tweeted? It's like 30K already. It's like a couple of the clips I put together from it. Like, he's literally goes, I heard a pop, and like he was like shaking his arm out, and like no one noticed except Spencer Strider. Strider goes to the coach, he's like, hey, you got to go get him. Like, something's wrong. Like, something's not right. And like, I'll send it, dude, because it was crazy. And like, they didn't know what was going on. And Strider was the only one that noticed.
I get maybe there's some like ambiguity or like some in his statement.
Twitter's bugging heavy.
But
this is my most recent tweet from 5 days ago.
Yeah, it's mine too, doing that. Trev Albert saying, I am confident in Mike's ability to execute the needed change and fully support his vision going forward. I don't know how that's not a vote of confidence that he'll be back.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know how that's anything but he'll be back.
Yeah, my Twitter's cooked. All right, I'm going to go shower.
Word. All right, man.
What restaurant? Oh, let me see what restaurant it was actually before I leave. I have a picture of it.
What restaurant for what?
In Oxford.
Oh, word.
Big food guy. Maybe Yelp will sponsor me at Omaha.
Bit of a foodie. Dude's a foodie.
Oh, St. Leo. It was St. Leo. Cole, give me a 5-star rating. Is it? I'd say it's about a 4. It's probably. I'll give it a 4. Right next to Oxford Burger Company and the Old Henry. And I did go to the classroom while I was there, Chris. I went to school. Don't worry.
I'm loving the live, but I can't even front, bro. Like, it's that deep sweat in the gym would hit like none other right now.
Cole said it's fire. See, I got good taste in restaurants.
You do.
No, you need to go. You need to go sit in a
Foodie,
sauna.
bro.
Like you need to do.
You're a foodie, bro. 4-0 Miami.
3-0 Tech. Who's
You literally start Riley quick for this.
They started Riley quick.
I believe so. Yeah. Let's see.
Got to go to Ajax next time and get the Big Easy. Is that a burger? That sounds like a Baton Rouge burger.
Dude, hey, Riley quick. 3 innings pitched, 6 hits, 4 earned, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. Good God.
Well, hey, maybe you can bring him back Monday.
59 pitches. Yeah, they won't do that with him.
I know.
But
all right, well, hold down the fort. I'm gonna go shower.
Yeah.
Wait,
All right,
country fried steak, K sandwich with mashed potatoes, gravy, and butter beans on it. Sounds like Southern. Nice. All right, I'll be back out at some point.
Word. Sounds good.
All right, let me know if you see when Twitter's back up.
Yeah, I'll keep refreshing.
All right, later, chat. Always a pleasure. Always an honor.
Later. Cool. Let's see. Oh, what a day. What a day. Bama getting crushed. Florida got crushed. God, Stetson's up 4-0 on NC State. Wow. 4-0 in the top of the first. Good Lord. How about Binghamton? 5-2? Okay. Binghamton with the salt shaker. Let me see if no way. LSU starting Ianson? Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. That is very interesting. I mean, what do y'all think, LSU folks? You like that move? I mean, I think a lot of the fans are going to like it. Chris, do you like the Maddox move? I would go Hunter Elliott personally. I would have gone Hunter Elliott. If Murray State's that good of a 4 seed, then I would have gone Hunter Elliott. But wow, dude, Stetson putting belt to ass. 7-0 in the top of the first. Woof. Woof. Yeah, I mean, listen, like Ianson's a number one in his own right. So, who else do I think is just sitting there watching college baseball we could get on? Now we're in the guest part of the day, I feel like. Let's see. Might be time to reload on another rally pillow. Let's see. Let's see. Just sent the link over to Mikey and J Mitch. We'll see if either one of them hop in. Anthony Ianson. Wow. Drink local B-Ham. Let's go, baby. Have a day. Let's go, baby. All right, let's go through some scores. Scores. Again, guys, there's over 3,300 of you tuned in. Really appreciate it. Texas up on Houston Christian 7-1, going to the 8th. We'll just go through all of them. Louisville up on ETSU 8-3. Who just popped their head? Is that Mikey? Oh, Mikey.
Boys.
Let's go, baby. Bro,
How you doing?
Dude, I'm good. What's up?
We got low attendance. It kind of drizzled. People left. But look, we got some action. We got Jared Foster here.
Yo, baby.
We got Brady Morris here. We're hanging out. Look, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give you a round look. Watch. You got people tossing the rock. Look, what you see down there? The big black tailgate. What do you see over there?
Yeah.
You see that?
I love it. Y'all turning up.
Hey, how you feeling, dude?
Dude, I'm good, man. I'm about to throw in another pillow in your honor. This will be pillow 2.
Nice. I haven't put one in yet.
Dude, I had to, man. I had Mikey, I had a bit of a night last night, so I needed a rally pillow.
I can hear it in your voice. I'm proud of you.
I needed a pillow for my own personal rally.
I'm proud of you. What kind of piece did you get? You got any za in there?
Got a little za. We knocked out that za, a little pepperoni za.
Nice.
Dude, the people need to know, man. Ianson on the bump. Your thoughts?
I like it. I think that we thought it was going to be Anderson or Ianson. I think you got 2 aces, so
yeah.
I like the move. You get through game 1. Jay did the whole conservative thing where he was, didn't want it to rain. It was supposed to rain at 4. Kind of all dissipated. Probably could have started at 2. Hadn't really rained much. Team doesn't really hit spin very well. And so, obviously Ison's got 2 or 3 different breaking balls, so there's a lot of strikes. I wouldn't be shocked if you saw him go 7 or 8 today and kind of dominate, kind of get there, save the bullpen. And you got Anderson. I don't think DBU hits lefties very well, so I think that probably went into some of it. Anderson has also thrown on 1 day short of rest a couple times this year, so I don't think that's a worry.
Yeah.
I think he's going to try to do as much as he can to save as much bullpen for Sunday and let it go. We got to go from there.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Our Florida boys. I picked them too, dude.
Dude, I've been getting cooked by East Carolina people on Twitter.
I was close to picking ECU only because Cliff Godwin recruited me to LSU. And I'm friends with him and I know him, and he always gets those guys, kind of right. He has come up short in the postseason with good regular seasons, and it felt like bad regular season, get hot. This could be the year where they have this crazy run that nobody really expects.
It finally happened.
And they went out there and they swung it.
Yeah. I mean, dude, when your ace goes an inning and a third, it's probably going to be a bad day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Alabama's struggling right now.
Dude, Riley Quick struggled or is struggling.
Yeah, 4-0.
Arkansas just hit a bomb. They're up 6-2 now. I'm sure y'all got the games on, I bet, right?
We got the Alabama-Miami game on right now. We're going to have multiple TVs going tomorrow. We only got one. We just, it's raining.
We got squeeze play on, bro.
Yeah, I like watching the big screen. I don't like
locking in.
Yeah.
Dude, A&M keeping Michael Early for next year. Did you see that?
What'd you say?
Trev Alberts, A&M's AD, came out, said they feel confident moving forward with Michael Early.
Yeah, I feel. You know what? Look, I played against Michael in pro ball, and he's a great dude. I know he struggled this year, and good for A&M for sticking with him. look, I think you look a little bit deeper into that. I don't know how much interest they may have had in that. I've heard some rumors that it's a tough deal to kind of work with.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't know if they didn't have kind of like the idea, or there wasn't a big pool of coaches that they thought they could go out and get. But let's run it back for one more year and see what happens. I don't know. You can't get much worse than they had this year.
Yeah.
You
Dude,
know?
Jay pushing the game back because of the weather. Dude, Jay is constantly scheming, dude. He's a schemer.
Listen, you see the weather. It was supposed to be 4 and 5 o'clock, 100% chance of rain. So what we didn't want was Ianson going out there and it's starting and it's stopping.
Right.
But listen, it's Louisiana. Jay's from California. I get it. He's not used to this weather that's so volatile. You don't know if it's going to be raining or not raining. And, he's trying to be safe and have the guy go, and it's worked out. I thought it wasn't going to start till 7 based off the radar. Obviously, they cleared up, and now it's starting at 5, so it'll be good. Boys are getting lubed up, and we're ready to go in.
Yeah, I'm about to say, man, it's a great day in BR, man. Vibes are high. A good hair day for Matuk.
Great vibes.
Great
you like my hair?
day.
I went no hat today. I got a haircut yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna show it off.
Dude, how about your boy unintentionally big leaguing the radio spot this morning?
What happened?
Me, I missed that radio spot.
Oh, did you?
Bro, it was a 7:30 a.m. Dude, I just set my alarm, everything. They just slept right through it, dog.
Hey, let me ask you this: what time did you get in?
Like 3 o'clock.
Okay, that's not terrible. It's not terrible.
Yeah, I didn't even get like that banged up last night. It's been a long week, brother. I ain't gonna lie. I was gassed.
It's gonna be a long weekend.
I know, but like, dude, it was just, I mean, dude, really Monday, Tuesday, like really the whole week, bro, it was awesome. It's been fun, but it was a lot of, I was gassed, bro. I was gassed.
You shouldn't be so popular, you know what I mean? You shouldn't be doing such a good job.
Dude, and I got to be honest with you, Mikey, I'm not a morning guy in the slightest, so.
See, I am. 4:30 every day, baby. Go work out at 5.
You have 4:30? Jesus Christ. I need to get on your plan.
I can't work out in the afternoon. I got to do something. So 4:30 a.m., dude. But listen, rally pillows help. Lloyd's here. He kind of gave me a performance enhancer earlier, an Adderall. So I feel good.
Bro, I haven't taken a fucking Adderall in a long time.
Hey, I feel good. So it works. It definitely works.
I don't think I've taken an Adderall, I think, genuinely since like 2016.
Well, next time you take one, you're going to be the Energizer Bunny.
Dude, that's like the last. I don't know. I don't know if maybe
fight it for as long as you can.
Yeah. Mikey must be getting a call. Either that or we just lost him. Couillons are morning people, Joy says. I guess 4:30. That's serious. I am. Y'all see when I tweet.
I'm being summoned to give a pregame speech for the players. So
who's giving the pregame? You?
I am to the Chance Brown. So Jake Brown's family. So I got to go.
Oh, geez, man. Dude, I saw the video of him at the tailgate last week. He's like, "This is what we work for, postseason baseball."
Oh yeah.
He was. I love.
Oh yeah, they're fired up. So I'm about to go give my little speech.
Yeah.
Later, brother.
I love it. Later, dog. Be good. Appreciate you jumping on.
Later.
Mikey, the man, dude. How about that? Little Matuk live, boots on the ground at the tailgate in Baton Rouge. Come on, man. That's cool. How about it? Love seeing Mikey hop on. Yeah, I'm not on that 4:30 up rising at 4:30 grind. I don't know. I mean, listen. I've gotten this far, not waking up till like 9 o'clock every day. So I've kind of accepted that's just going to be my vibe. I'm going to be that guy. So Let's see. Appreciate my guy Mikey. That was cool. Yeah. Love going on their show. Obviously, no show today for them because of the games. And we did it Wednesday in case y'all missed it. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Mikey and Jay Mitch are the best, man. They're awesome. They're awesome. So that was cool. That you just never know. You never know who might pop their head in. You just never know. You never know. Maybe we can get Chinook in here. Maybe we can get Chinook in here, huh? I guarantee you he's going to hop in. I guarantee it. I'll be shocked if he doesn't. Georgia Tech up 4-0. God, what? How about come on, Bama? Come on, Bama. Come on, Bama. Need you, Bama. Dude, Georgia's rolling 8-2. Stetson up 7-0. Georgia. DBU struggles versus lefty, so Ianson makes sense today, but I'd go Newt. I mean, all right, there we go. To fire that tweet out. I guess maybe Twitter's working now. Maybe. Let's see. Anyways, guys, appreciate you all tuning in again. Appreciate my guy Mikey Matsuk, LSU legend, jumping on, man. I feel. Listen, I will tell you this. I am very honored to have such high standing in the Couillon community. I'm getting better at saying that word, by the way. I've been told you don't say the N. Couillon. There's like, I mean, dude, I'm very honored. That is just like the greatest honor of my entire career, is to be so highly regarded in the LSU community. I'm really glad I'm building all this goodwill with LSU fans before we get to football season and I have to be critical of Garrett Nussmeier. Because I feel like we're going to get to a point where I'm going to say something about Garrett Nussmeier that LSU fans are probably not going to like. And I like Nuss. But I think he's going to have a game where we probably have to be kind of critical of Nuss. Y'all know I'm right. Y'all all know I'm right. You do. Everybody knows I'm right. I hope I'm wrong, but you know I'm right. You know I'm right. Listen, Nuss is the kind of quarterback, he could go out there against Clemson and throw 4 touchdowns, a pick, 350. They win the game. He could also go out there and go 2 touchdowns, two interceptions, and a fumble, and they lose. So, you know, I think I had a pretty good take on Nuss last year. He's like the pitcher that throws 100, but at times doesn't know where it's going. Like, he has all the potential. He has the talent. He's got all of the, he's got all that. But, man, at times you don't know what you're getting out of Nuss. Heck of a catch in the state Stetson game. Heck of a catch. Really appreciate my dog, Mikey, man. That was cool. That was really cool. Appreciate him big time. Big time. There are worse people to be friends with. Mikey's really good people, man. Dude's really good people. Oh, let's see what Texas is rolling. Arkansas up 6-2, bottom 6. Kentucky, West Virginia, all of a sudden 3-3. Got a heck of a game in Clemson. 4-0 Miami still. Let's see. Did they not get anything? No, bottom 4, bases loaded, 1 out. Come on, Bama. Let's go, Tide. Roll, Tide, roll. Georgia Tech 4-0. That's 7. Okay, next game is Vandy Wright State at 5. So we got a little bit of a break after these games. These games will carry us, I think, at a 5 o'clock. Texas melting down? Dude, it's 1st and 2nd, nobody out. And Texas is swinging it, so I don't think they're melting down at all. Looks like they're about to extend the lead. Oh, Tex Ags, my bad. I glanced and thought it said Texas. Tex Ags is melting down. Guys, over 3,600 of you tuned in. I really do appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man. This is super cool. It's really cool. Thought I was about to sneeze. It's really cool that we can do this and chill and watch baseball, and there's that many people tuned in, just watching your boy sit here and chill. So I really appreciate it. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. Did Dan Jackson hit another homer? Another 3-run shot. How about it? Have a freaking day. Have a freaking day, Dan Jackson. Them dogs. Sorry, guys. We're multitasking, tweeting, and being on the live. Them dogs love hitting at Foley Field, buddy. Here we go. Norton. Norton, baby. Uh-oh, who we got popping in? Yo. What's up, baby?
What's going on, man?
For those of you who don't know who this stranger is, dude, let's go, babe. We're locked and loaded on deck.
Shoot, yeah. I just finished up 2 bags at the UT game, or the Cincy and Wake Forest game. We left a little bit early, had to come clean the car. So I'm currently sitting outside the cleaning car spot before I head home. Thank God LSU's got pushed a little bit today. I didn't have to sit there and try to watch it during the game.
Dude, the 5 o'clock. Again, those that don't know, this is the man, Chinook Seeds. This is in the flesh. He's been in the chat all season.
Very small part of Chinook. Chinook.
Mr. Matt Beard himself. What's up, man? Dude,
Oh, not much.
You were at the Cincy Wake game.
Yep. Got to see some balls fly out of the yard a little bit.
Ball game.
Yeah. The Wake just they look happy to be there, to be honest. They were throwing the ball around. It was a little bit of a circus. Cincinnati's taking advantage of a little bit of poor pitching. Some balls right in the middle of the zone that they're pouncing on. So very, very, like you said, the wind was blowing in Knoxville a little bit smaller than everybody else, except for in the power alleys. Brandon didn't want me to let anybody forget that.
Dude, Cincy's a little scrappy club, man.
Yeah, it should be an interesting regional here in Knoxville. It's very, you were talking about Tennessee. Can they play emotionless? I think is the biggest question. If they can stay emotionless, I think they can be all right. But
Yeah.
the moment they get flared up and stuff, I think they tend to struggle this year.
I don't say that, Matt. Vol Twitter's going to come at your ass for that.
No, I don't mean any disrespect on that. I mean, it's very opposite of 2022. No,
Yeah.
you're good.
I'm just
2022,
saying,
they fed off emotion more than I've ever seen any baseball team ever, especially negative emotion.
yeah, dude. That, by the way, Liam Doyle on the bump. You surprised they're starting him, or you think this is the right move?
So I feel very much when these guys we're going Ianson tonight instead of Cade.
Yeah.
I think this might be a tone setting type move by Tony.
Yeah.
I know there's some argument that they may have not thought that Cincinnati was going to be playing them tomorrow in a situation where Marcus Phillips struggles with runners on and Cincinnati runs very well. So maybe they thought that they weren't going to have to face them, but who knows? Who knows?
I was surprised to see Ianson getting the ball. I mean, it makes I get it. I mean, it's a luxury when you have two aces. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
there's no drop off for them. I mean, people argue Ianson's the better pitcher. I mean,
the good thing is Jay has kind of trained them or conditioned them this year to kind of go deep, and I think that was very much for a postseason play because Game 3 or any type of Game 4 type situation for LSU this year is going to be a little bit difficult. But I think I texted you earlier. Camera. It started. No, I think I texted you about it. Like Cowan could be a very sneaky starter for us because he was the ace for Wofford. He struggled a little bit here recently in the back end, and I'm curious if that's a trend or if that's just a hiccup because we got tired at the end of the year.
Dude, it's funny. I forgot Cowan came from Wofford. Old Terriers.
Was their ace and pitched against us in that regional. So I could see him making.
As good as Cowan is, I'm just imagining him like dicing up SoCon guys.
Oh yeah, he just in and out, up and down the way you want to throw, especially for us lefties.
Yeah, dude. I told Harrison, by the way, you can hold me to it. We'll probably do this again for Super Regional Friday. By next Friday, I'm gonna have two things done. I'm gonna have the studio completely set up, and I am gonna get the helmet this week. I swear, dude. I promise. I'm getting the helmet. I'm getting the batting helmet. We have to get it from Omaha, anyways.
Well, I don't know. Do you finish the season though without it since you started? I mean, this is now you're changing pitchers. What are you doing?
It's a little postseason play.
Well, now you're pitching off a schedule. What are you doing? Don't do that.
Well, I mean, if LSU does it, then maybe I should do it. I mean,
Well, would you consider a baseball helmet and a football helmet two aces?
Yes. What can I get for basketball is the question. Maybe I can get a basketball with like our logo on it, just like an actual basketball.
Basketball, or maybe even a rim.
A rim. That's interesting.
Hanging
Dude, you know what'd be sick is like one of those those like backboards like you hang off your door or whatever. Get one of those. I can just put a sticker on it.
There you go.
Now we're thinking. Yeah,
but you'll probably have that just in time for football season, based on the way that's gone so far.
Yeah, bro. We got some. I've noticed too, man. Jesus Christ!
4 hours. You've been at this for 4 hours.
Quick, just give us another bomb. It's 5-3 Miami now. There is nothing like, Matt. You know this. God, dude, like when your offense gives you a 3 spot and you can't throw a shutdown inning out there. God, that hurts. That just hurts. That kills the momentum, dude.
It's not even just that, especially couple it with that. If you go out there and you start throwing balls and walking guys, that the slow death is. Yeah, I'd rather them just start peppering the ball all over the place. It's like at least he's throwing strikes. I mean, I know that's cliche to say, but that's the truth. It's the truth. So,
dude, it was a low and in like curveball, I guess, and just that lefty swing just golfed it out. Dude, yeah, Quick's getting shelled, bro. We've seen some aces get dude. Liam Peterson, my God.
I saw that. Did he? I didn't get a chance to look it up. How far in that game did he go?
He went an inning and a third, 46 pitches. Inning and a third, I think It was like 5 runs, 2 earned.
So
They were saying like maybe if Florida can get to a winner take all game Monday, like maybe Liam could come back.
I was going to say the caveat to because
dude, he threw a bullpen. I mean, just essentially just threw a bullpen.
That tells me Sully was like, because 46 pitches, normally you'd probably during the regular season you'd probably ride that and just say, hey, get us 6 or 7, and get us 5 innings maybe, but to pull him after 46 and Shell, it's probably like, oh, if we have to, an if necessary type situation, he's available without a doubt.
Dude, Sully was throwing guys today that like I genuinely have never heard of. He's throwing guys that had like less than 10 innings on the year. Like they threw McNeely after Liam, but after that, I mean, he was obviously saving all the high leverage guys.
Don't doubt Sully. Don't doubt Sully.
I'm not. No, dude, you think I am? Shit. No, I mean it's as you can imagine, I've been getting some chirping at me from East Carolina fans, which is so funny to me, Matt, because it's like here's the thing. Even if Florida goes 2-Q, it doesn't change my original point. Like, do you think they'd have rather gone to Chapel Hill?
Well, I can tell you that Florida is not the team that anybody wanted in their regional.
No. Do they? Yeah, no, I mean, not at all.
So it's not unfair because no one expected you to jump on them like that. Good for you for doing it because
East Carolina was fired up, man. They were fired up.
Which normally sometimes goes to the detriment, but I guess I didn't get to see the game. Was Liam, was he throwing strikes or was he just all over the place?
I mean, here, I'll just tell you his stat. He threw, yeah, bro. I mean, he didn't have any walks, but he had 48 pitches, 24 strikes. So, I mean, he was obviously like falling behind in counts.
Yeah, he was getting in
counts. I mean,
a lot of hitters counts there.
A lot of hitters counts. A lot of yeah.
A lot of 2-1.
Yeah, 5 hits, 4 runs, 2 earned, only 1 strikeout. Which is, I mean, for him, that's
was velo a problem today?
I don't know. His velo was fine. He didn't locate. But dude, that's the thing with postseason baseball, man. The heart rate kind of increases a little bit. Some guys do some things.
It's cliche to say, but their record is 0-0 at this point. Everybody's got an equal footing. And then, I know that you've given my my regional quite a hard time for being super easy.
Which is scary, right? Because it's like we're going to talk about how easy it is all week, and it's going to be like a 2-2 game in the 7th or something like that.
Now, they were super regional situations, but it gives me flashbacks of like Stony Brook and Coastal Carolina type stuff. Like, look, it's right in front of you, go take it type situation. But even a Little Rock who is, got a losing record. I mean, they got hot. What is that? The hottest team in the tournament, arguably. Then
I love the fact they made sure to bring up the pitcher for Little Rock was the guy 2 years ago that had a better ERA than Paul Skeens. He was number 1, I think it was ERA. He was number 1. Skeens was 2. They made sure to mention that this week.
They love jumping. I mean, anything that you can compare Paul Skeens to,
everybody loves comparing guys like former LSU greats. Even, bro, I remember seeing earlier this season they were comparing like Danny Dickinson's stance to Dylan Cruz's. I'm like, all right, y'all, like we're kind of. I love Danny Dickinson, but we're reaching a little bit, bro. Like
that's more of him and Jared Jones do the lean back thing. Where they do the lean back and then they get ready. That was kind of Dylan was one of the ones who did that. But
dude, I'll tell you, everybody's been asking me who my national title pick is, and I've been saying by default LSU, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of hard to say. It's tough to say.
Well, that side of the bracket in Omaha, who comes out of that side is probably going to be your winner.
Yeah,
because that's a gauntlet on that side. I mean, it could potentially be Texas, LSU, Georgia, and was it Auburn? Maybe.
Yes, I think so.
I mean, it's the top 4 seeds. The top 4 seeds could be in the same spot in Omaha. Awesome.
Let me see. I'm pulling up the bracket now. Bro, how's the day going though? You got big plans the rest of the day? Just watch baseball?
So I went and helped Brandon paint this morning a little bit, the old house, to get it ready for him, help him out a little bit there. And then went to the game a little bit, and then just waiting on the girlfriend to get off of work, because she works in Knoxville and Brandon's old house is in Knoxville, so there's no point in taking two cars if we're both going to be in the same spot at the same time. So I just dropped her off at work, and then I'm just waiting for the phone call so we can get back to the house to watch some Tigers play. Even though she won't be watching, she'll just be listening to me yell. So
she's not a sports girl, right?
well, she'll watch it. She very much is probably one of those people that enjoys it live more. Like, she had a blast at the Conference USA. She enjoyed the heck out of that. But like, to sit there, and she's getting a little more interested in it, though. I think she figured out what a baseball scout is and what they look like, how to pick them out. So she's all jazzed up.
Yeah. By the way, Texas just went final 7-1. They beat Houston Christian.
I was curious about that game. It looked like they were kind of playing with their food.
Yeah, they had a 6-run inning, and that was the difference. So
Texas is an interesting one, because if they can do something, they would be a pretty good season, maybe one of the best ever type kind of conversations, especially with the injuries they've had. And then Tennessee's probably the most Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde in the tournament, because they could very much lose in this regional, and they could very much win this whole thing. So,
so yeah, if all the 1 seeds came out on the side LSU's in, it would be Texas. So in Omaha, potentially, like, all the 1 seeds are Texas, UCLA, Ole Miss, Georgia.
Okay.
And LSU's, like, that's the same side of the bracket.
Okay.
So, like, where they're at, that bottom right, it's LSU, Clemson, Tennessee, and Arkansas. Yeah, so that's – and obviously I mean, dude, we could get an LSU Arkansas. Dude, think about it. We're either going to get – if the ones win, we're either going to get LSU against Arkansas or LSU against Tennessee and Omaha. Good God, that would be awesome.
I was going to say, the thing before that, we could potentially get a Tennessee at Arkansas type situation.
I know, in the Super, yeah.
Talk about
hard to beat a team. What would that be? 4 times?
4 times, yeah.
Hard to beat a team 4 times. Yeah. I mean, dude, you're right with Tennessee. I just picked against them because they're just so – I mean, they're so inconsistent, bro. Like, and they just do so many stupid things, like just bad defense, the whole like you said, emotional. Like, but then again, like you said, I mean, bro, you got arguably the best ace in the country. So,
well, they've clearly bucked the trend of possibly or for sure of the previous national champion not really being in the conversation the following season when it comes to playoff time. I mean, LSU a little bit, but not really the same way that Tennessee is right now. I mean, we didn't host the following year, so.
Yeah, they're weird, man, because it's like they had a lackluster season, but they still won 40 games. So it's like
it was a disgruntled 40 wins is what it was.
It was, yeah. I mean, dude, like they lost 6 of the last 7 conference series, but still finished with a winning record in conference play. So I mean,
it's been very indicative of the weather here in Knoxville and East Tennessee, man. I mean, it's been
the weather in Nashville's been silly too.
Well, you just basically whatever hits yours comes over the plateau and just hits me now. So that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah, so. we're Tennessee neighbors now.
We are Tennessee neighbors. And like I said, I'll be in Portland, Tennessee, in into June. Watch a little bit of 6U softball.
Yeah. Dude, like I said, it's only like 40 minutes away. So,
yeah, I'm having a look at hotels.
Dude, we had a time last night, Matt.
Oh yeah, did you hit up downtown Nashville, the Broadway area, or what'd you do?
Hit the Broadway. We went to Barstool. We went to Dirks Bentley's bar. We went to where else? I was there. I should remember. We went to Chiefs, Eric Church's bar. Oh, we went to Morgan Wallen's. That was the first time I ever went to Morgan Wallen's bar.
Did you get a White Claw at each bar or what?
No. I'm waiting on the White Claw partnership so I can get free White Claws.
Feels like the way you name that's some kind of tour in Nashville that dudes can take while their women are on one of those other like party buses.
The White Claw tour?
Hey, that might be a thing next year for you.
Dude, so maybe you didn't hear this earlier.
No, I did. That's what I was going to say.
Okay, yeah. They I haven't texted him back, but like I haven't set the schedule. But he's like, hey, they want to know what games you're going to. I'm like, oh shit. Well, like dude, I'd love to like see like what I did last year is I knew a couple games I was like damn near for sure going to. Yeah. But then the rest of the way, I narrowed it down to like 2 or 3 games every week. And kind of when I got to the week, it was like, okay, which of these is the best? Like, dude, Arkansas, Tennessee last year, totally random. That was decided on Sunday, the week of that game. Yeah. Because Arkansas was like, hey, if you come out, you know, we'll take care of you, whatever. And obviously, like if you're going to take care of us, like I'm going to make it a point to go. So. And I'm glad I did it. Obviously, it was one of the best games of the season, but that was totally random. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm going to try my best to get them a schedule, but I don't know. Well, there's only 2 games I feel pretty confident I'm going to. Week 1, Texas, Ohio State, and Columbus. That's just like it has to be. You know, that has to be it. And then, well, it's an SEC team in a big, you know, in a different setting, in a big time setting. So preseason, yeah, they're both going to be top 5 preseason. I mean. Arch Manning against Julian Sayin, rematch of the playoff.
Defending national champs.
Yeah, it's got to happen. And then I feel pretty confident I'm going to the Red River Shootout in Dallas. Didn't go to that last year. I've never been. So that's kind of like a –
By the way.
And then I think
good job calling it the Red River Shootout too. That's what it's
Red River Shootout. Oh, yeah, it's the shootout, no doubt. And then for LSU, I'm either going to do the Florida game or the A&M game. I'm thinking A&M.
Those are both
toxic.
Both of those teams interesting. All 3 really potentially interesting seasons next year.
Yeah, it's thankfully it's football where it's not like there's not as much ties for me because I was going to say put me in the middle of LSU Florida is kind of tough for me right now. So.
That's the one game that I've been to Baton Rouge was in 2009. It was the fall. It was Tebow's senior year and Patrick Peterson. I got to see LSU Florida. That was a good game. We lost, but it was that was a game to see. It's quite the experience at night with all that stuff going on. That was back when they used to still let Mike come around in the stadium.
Yeah,
they'd bring him around. So
I mean, you remember they brought him out last year. That was a huge topic of.
So I think I could be completely wrong, and I can't see the chat, and I'm sure there's somebody probably correcting me if I am wrong, but I thought they had a situation where they had like 2 different Tigers they could choose from.
Dude, that was a really weird, really weird scenario. Yeah, and then they brought in a Tiger from somewhere, and you know,
yeah, because back in the day, it was always a situation, from my understanding, they backed the trailer up, and it was kind of a, Tigers, especially at that level. I mean, they're super smart animals anyway, but if he got in, they would take him, and if he didn't go in, they didn't take him. It was like he knew where he was going. Right. So if he wants to go to the stadium, he'll go. If not, no big deal. So.
By the way, we have reached belt-to-ass territory in Athens. 12-2 Georgia now in the 4th inning. They love hitting it home, bro. They just love hitting it home.
Are they doing any? And I hope they're not. I can't remember if they did last year or not. They're not doing any run rules during regionals and stuff, are they? Good.
I don't think so.
Good.
Yeah, you can't really do that, man, because you just got to let it play out in the postseason. I mean,
tell you what, Dallas Baptist or whoever, and who is it that they play tonight?
Rhode Island.
Yeah, that game potentially getting later and later.
See, now I'm like, man, you sure LSU doesn't want the late game? Get the little late night Baton Rouge vibes, the 1 a.m. magic.
Well, shoot, I mean, 5 o'clock is going to be plenty, but I think they said he picked the first game so that he could play the game and then just watch the second one as far as the scouting situation is concerned. But
yeah,
who knows? Who knows? Now it's just getting later and later. My curiosity is then, is there a certain late time that they can't start that they would move it to tomorrow? So then whoever would potentially have to play a doubleheader, or both teams would really.
I'm sure they want to avoid that at all costs. But dude, it's Yeah, no, I don't know. I get it. I get why Jay's a schemer, bro. Jay's a plotter, dog.
The way I see it, if you're operating within the rules given to you.
Oh, I know. I'm not hating on. No, listen.
No, I know you. There's some people that got mad about the 9:55 start, and it's like, I mean, don't get mad at him. Get mad at the league.
Okay, so Joy said can't start it for 10:30.
So they extended it 30 minutes from the regular season because 10 o'clock is the normal. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, dude, you think about it, they're starting at 5. If it's a 3-hour game, if it's right at 3 hours, it'd be 8 o'clock. Hour to get everything ready. I mean, they're starting at 9 o'clock, like at best.
That's
at best.
That's a 10 o'clock start for me.
Late night baseball, baby.
That could get wild.
Yeah, isn't that weird that you're in Eastern Standard? You're in Eastern time.
Yep.
And I'm in Central, just like 2 hours from you. That's so weird.
That's why I hammer our seeds at night watching these LSU games, especially midweek when they're, on a Tuesday night when they're playing Hofstra or whatever, and game time's at 8 o'clock start for me. And I'm like, and once I start that game, I got to finish it.
Do you see we had Mikey jump in?
No, I did not. Like I said, I've been kind of bouncing around. I was trying to get you jumped on. I was in the car wash and couldn't hear anybody. So
yeah, he jumped on like 20 minutes ago just for a quick little bit. He was out at the tailgate. He's out at the tailgate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I bet it's kind of crazy down there right now.
Oh, dude.
They've been, especially with these delays, it just continues to add to them.
Tomorrow will be wild in Baton Rouge.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm assuming they get through. Obviously, the Super will be crazy.
Especially if it's Clemson, right? Like, I mean.
Oh yeah. By the way, Matt, there's over 4,000 people in this live, so shout out Chinook. All 4,000 of you, go order your seeds.
That's right.
Go get your seeds. Promo code SECU, get 10% off.
Better for you sunflower seeds.
Hey, better for you.
Reduce sodium, no MSG. What?
I don't say it just because I love you. They really are it's just a better tasting seed.
But it's a more mild flavor profile that because you can eat the entire bag without tearing your mouth up, the flavor comes through the entire bag as you go through. And of course you can mix them. So Brandon accidentally mixed the barbecue and the hatch chili together because we normally do barbecue, or no, not barbecue and hatch chili and the cinnamon toast.
Wow.
It's an interesting, it's good.
I'm gonna power. I'm gonna power. Maybe this weekend I'm gonna power rank them on social media for my personal.
There you go.
I'll probably go dill pickle last. Pickle's probably the one I grab last, even though I've got a bag literally right here. I'm just not a huge pickle guy. It's not like they taste bad. I'm not a pickle guy.
Especially on ours, like when you want to pickle something, you typically have to have a little bit higher sodium. That's our highest sodium one, but
right.
It's still got if you mix it with the jalapeno ranch, you get a nice spicy dill. A little different. Now, speaking of dill pickle,
flavors in the works.
We got a couple things we're working on. We got to be real careful because of the ingredients. They got to, follow within our guidelines of all natural, no artificial dyes, sweeteners. So there's some things there that we have to flip around to make sure that they fall in line with that. But yeah, there's some stuff working on. We're working on it.
I guess that's kind of like, is that like the scaling for you guys? I mean, outside of I figure the biggest way for you guys to scale and grow is obviously just get the seeds in the hands of the right people that'll push them. But with new flavors, is that kind of the?
So the new flavor thing is where you can get creative, where you can do like limited run type stuff, and that's where you can get creative with promotions or like a lot of the things that we work with USA Baseball and the Golden Spikes and all the different minor league teams that we're partnered with, major league teams. That's where we can kind of get creative in different markets with where the flavor profile, because like a hatch chili, for instance, at HEB and Buc-ee's, we have 7 of our 8 flavors. The hatch chili is the only one that's not there because it's like a Southwest kind of flavor profile. However, the more people try it, they realize it's not spicy. It's more on the back of your throat, kind of a smoky pepper. So
it's very good. I really like that one.
Yeah, it's a good one. That's probably our most complex flavor that we have currently.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
yeah, there's some fun stuff.
What's
There's
the
some
one
fun
Bobby Witt promotes?
stuff.
What's the one Bobby Witt promotes so hard? What's lemon pepper?
I've
Those are
been
fire.
I've been hammering that flavor here recently. I mean, like I said, I'm always going to be an original guy. That's how I grew up, original
The
flavor.
OG. Dude, it's
Without
like
a
I
doubt,
told you, man. I like that one night I was watching LSU late. I'm like, bro, the OG just stuck out to me, man. Just sometimes it hits.
it's just about as natural of a flavor as you can get for a sunflower seed. That's kind of why I like it too, because it's just here it is. This
Yeah.
is it's the one I always give everybody when they're trying to different flavors. I'm like, all right, grab the original too for a base, so you know kind of where this starts.
Yeah. Again, everybody in the chat, go get the Chinook seeds. They're bomb. They're bomb. Try all these flavors. And then there's this, dude. I remember last year when I met you in Omaha. That was the first time I had the cinnamon toast. Just mind blown.
You had the ACC versus SEC thing that you did, and
Yeah. We'll probably do some other. I mean, I'll be vlogging the whole thing this time. I didn't vlog last year. I'll be vlogging the whole thing this time. Which I was so busy this week. I didn't even. I guess I'm going to drop the SEC tournament vlog next week because, dude, I literally was that busy. I just didn't have time to put it together.
yeah, it's tough to put.
We were cranking. I mean, dude, your boy was cranking out content this week. We were, dude, 8 interviews in like a 3-day span, previewing regionals.
And it's not even just about the getting the content; it's then like refining it. And,
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, that's the part that really is getting after it. I mean, I do some simple stuff for our stuff, but it still takes time to do it.
It's tedious. It is
Yeah,
tedious.
especially if you want it to look right. If you want it to look the way it's the best it can be, it can get quite tedious. And sometimes I'm like, all right, leave it alone. It's fine the way it is.
You know, hey, I almost said Chinook. Matt, we need you to be chirping the Hattiesburg regional broadcast. Camera issues. We're having camera issues in Hattiesburg.
Oh wow! Did you by chance ship any of your stuff from South Carolina to Nashville? Maybe it made its way down to Hattiesburg. Is that maybe the camera stuff?
It took a detour, bro. Funny enough, we had like that one like 3-week stretch where I think like every show the camera was going out. And then after that, we got on a heater. I mean, we were kind of like Florida. We got on a heater.
You had a Joe DiMaggio hit streak type situation going on. It was incredible.
It was like that. Well, I'm happy though because like now it's like, hey, if we have a technical issue, no big deal. It's just kind of part of the brand at this point. Like, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, the wind up. I'll start changing the name of them.
And see, like, you probably don't even realize this, Matt, but like even your microphone's chopping up in and out. So I'm like, hey, who's having technical issues?
And your camera keeps going.
Having technical issues now, bud.
Hey, you're having. I haven't even pointed them out to you, but you sound like a robot to me right now.
I think it's a you thing. It ain't me. It's not us.
That's a bold statement. That's a bold statement.
It's not us, bro.
Well, it's about time for me to go pick up my loved one and get down to Sweetwater, Tennessee, and grab me a cold snack and watch the Tigers take on.
Cold snack, yeah. No, I appreciate you hopping in, man. Your boy's a psycho, so I'm going all day long. So growing, growing the game, baby, growing the game. That's what it's about.
And before I sign off, I just want to let everybody know: go Tigers!
Go Tigers! Attaboy. We'll talk, Matt. Be good. Attaboy. Beard. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Matty Vols in the chat talking shit to Florida. What's up? I'd expect nothing less. Guys, appreciate you all tuning in. Good. We're just having all kinds of people hop in. I can't believe I've been sitting on this couch for 4.5 hours now. And we probably got another 4.5 to go. Yeah, we'll probably call it around like 8 or 9, something like that. Maybe like 8. I don't know. Probably stay on through the LSU game. So let's see. Guys, leave us your questions, comments, super chats. Everything else, Caleb Falk, yes, Jay is saving Anderson for DBU. They struggle with lefties. You might be right. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a very good point. We got our first belt to ass tweet of the day. Let's see. Beauty. Let's see. Again, appreciate you all tuning in. Over 4,100 of you. Over 4,100 of you. How about it? Let's have a day. Have a freaking day. God, Miami. Some action on the base pass with the Canes. Second and third, one out. Golly, hitting their best arm. I mean, I did go Southern Miss in the regional. Wow, a little ground ball to the right side. LSU's delayed again? No way. Oh my gosh. Golly. Dude, they might not get that second game in. At this point, it's going to be a night game for LSU. For real. Like, is it raining in Baton Rouge? Is it light? Like, what's the deal? Is it lightning? Like, it's crazy, man. Another rain delay. Jesus. Anyways, guys, Spencer Scott, is Cincy going to give the Vols any trouble? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, Spencer, is Tennessee going to play clean baseball? I mean, dude, this broadcast in Hattiesburg is brutal. I don't know if y'all are watching this game, but my goodness, it's brutal. Got ECU fans in the Instagram DMs talking shit. Love it. Pouring rain in Knoxville. Good Lord. We got weather delays all over the place. Dude, we got a heck of a game in Clemson. Kentucky, West Virginia. West Virginia's got a shot to walk it off. All right, time to reload. Ooh. We're going to reload. Turn the AC down a little bit, and we'll be right back. Oh. Oh, your boy got a bunch of snacks for absolutely no reason. Not even gonna. Eric, what's up, man? Had to step away for a moment. Yeah, we got another weather delay in Baton Rouge. Crazy. Let's see. Scores across. I'm going to cut this. Dude, Hattiesburg is having some issues. Technical difficulties. They literally just showed it on screen. I'm going to put Kentucky, West Virginia on one of these screens. It's a heck of a game. Got delays all over the place. Arkansas up 6-2, top of the ninth. USC up 9-1 on TCU. Wow. In Corvallis. Wow, double for West Virginia. Here we go. Dude, West Virginia's going to be a tough out. Really tough out. Bag, what's up? What else? The scores looking Kentucky winning? It's 3-3, bottom of the ninth. West Virginia's got a man on second. Dude, this broadcast is messing up too. Yeah, we got snacks on deck for sure. Yeah, heck of a game going on in Clemson, though. Arkansas looks like they're about to win. Tech still up 4-0. UCLA up 6-2 on Fresno State. Oh, buddy. Who else, man? Who else would be here but us? Who else but us? Weather delay in Knoxville. Tennessee, Miami, Ohio will now begin at 7:06 Eastern. Lucas, what's up, baby? How many drinks will CP consume tonight? Not as many as you'd probably think. I'm still kind of feeling it from last night. So Jay Slavilet's fired up that Early's back. I mean, dude, like – Wish him the best. I hope they turn it around. I hope they do better next year. I know obviously Texas fans love the season A&M had, but I'd like to see A&M turn it on. Let's see. Tom, what's up? Appreciate you tuning in. Again, all y'all, appreciate it. Chinook going to be up all night on the East Coast. Yeah, it's going to be a long night for sure. It's going to be a long night. It's beautiful sunny day outside in Nashville. Arkansas, they win 6-2. How about it, Hogs? How about some love for the Hogs? Kendall Rogers, he's very surprised they're sticking with Michael Early. Very surprised. Very, very surprised. Roger Morris. How about them Hogs, baby? How about them Hogs? Georgia up 15-2 on Binghamton with bases loaded and no outs in the fifth. Good God. Them dogs. Them dogs. Let's see. Wow. Pass ball for Kentucky. West Virginia runner on third. Nobody out. Damn. That's shallow. Oh, he had to dive and catch it. They sent him. Ball game. West Virginia walks it off. Wow. Wow. You know, it's crazy. He honestly probably would have been better letting that drop and trying to throw him out at home. I mean, it's human nature. Obviously, you got to make the catch, but yeah, you know. Ooh, now they're going to see if he left early. I doubt it. I think it's just you just got to check. Boy, wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Let's see. Oh no, he definitely tagged. That's a ball game. Cole, hello from Iowa. Shout out to Iowa. What's up? Glad to have you. Glad to have y'all chilling today. Again, we are on almost 5 hours live here on the stream. Appreciate you all tuning in, hanging out with your boy today, having a lot of fun. Just watching baseball, just hanging out. Again, this time next week, when we do this next weekend for the Supers, we will be in the studio. Today I'm literally on my couch in the living room. Studio's not completely set up yet, so we and this is also just a much more comfortable scenario here. Cole, what's the dinner plan? Good question. Probably going to get something delivered. There's a restaurant in my apartment complex that'll deliver for free. So that'll probably be it. Athlon, by the way, college football note, Athlon has dropped their preseason top 25. Texas at 1, Penn State 2, Ohio State 3, Georgia 4, Clemson 5, top 5. LSU's at 7, Bama's at 8. Florida's 11, South Carolina's 12. Ole Miss 18, A&M 19, Oklahoma 20, Tennessee 21. And that's all your SEC teams. Let's see. Who was it Arkansas beat? It was North Dakota State. And then who's the Kansas Creighton? Still 5-3 in Hattiesburg. Miami up on Alabama. Crimson Tide are running out of time. Running out of time. A lot of delays here. A lot of delays. Not really like a ton of, I mean, there's some decent baseball, but not great. You put some respect on LSU. Who does? A lot of Bama fans at this game, too. Bama fans showed up. Dude, Georgia's up 16-2 on Binghamton, and there's no run rule. There's no run rule. Roger said you some of the small colleges. I'm with York NB in 1984. Now that was a small college. Yeah, I went D2, Newberry College. Shout out to the Newberry. Nolan Moore, you probably went over this already. I just hopped on. Can you talk about the Aggies planning on retaining early? I mean, I get not firing a coach after a year. You know, I get why you don't want to do that. A few weeks ago, I said I thought they'd bring him back. I just even as big as college baseball is, I just firing a coach after one season, I don't know that that's the move. I would have understood if they did, though. I mean, I've said many times, guys, I thought not making the postseason, and I know they had injuries. I totally get it. But I felt like not making the postseason was an unforgivable sin with that group. But I'll tell you this, Nolan. I think it's a situation. There's definitely more behind the scenes that we don't know about. Because there was a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. A lot of stuff going on. I mean, I was told by guys that cover. I was told by guys that cover A&M that he was gone earlier this week. So. Let's see. Nolan excited to watch Bronny's breakdown. Yeah, he said he was going to text me. Yeah, I was texting with Bronny. Curious his thoughts for sure. Yeah, Gavin Grahovic will be back. Caden Sorrell will be back. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think all the guys that are there are probably pretty fired up. I mean, they love him, obviously. They love him. I mean, yeah. So the medic says, assuming Texas makes it to the regional, who do you think poses the biggest threat to Texas out of the UCLA regional? That's a good question. I think either UCLA or UC Irvine is winning that regional. So one of those two. I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe Irvine. I'll be honest with you. I don't know a ton about those teams. I mean, I don't. Don't start the yawning. Drink a Red Bull, they say. I'll be fine. We're good. Vibes are high. I might need to get up and move around a little bit here in a second. Might need to pull the old standing desk routine or something. Let's see. We need some of these games to get going that are in a delay. What's up with the delays, man? The delays are crazy. Tom, has anything shocked you so far with the results today? I think what's been surprising is some of these aces getting touched up a little bit. Yeah. Some of these aces. That's actually a good idea, Matt. That's actually a really good idea. Got to down the rest of this. It's actually a really good idea by you. Good call. We're going to go to the pin here. I'll just tell you this. Mikey put the over-under at 7 rally pillows. No way. That was 2 for me. There's absolutely no way. Cheers. I'm a big barbecue guy. Huge barbecue. Now we're good. Lively. Get lively. I've been waiting all day for this, man. Bama down to their final 6 outs. Mix it with cinnamon toast. Let me get halfway through this, Matt. We'll get a little mixy going. I'll tell you, it's interesting. Nobody was really talking about the Athens regional this week for whatever reason. Georgia's a for real. Georgia's a real threat, no doubt. Mm-mm-mm. A little bug in here. Let's see. Next time you're in Knox, Chris, stop at the Zool Beer Company PB&J mixtape. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, shit, LSU might not start till like 7. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, these seeds are giving me life. D3M Tigers. Would they make Dallas Mavericks or Rhode Island play in a doubleheader tomorrow if it pushes too late? Yeah, I mean, they can't start past 10:30. So, yeah. Absolutely. All right. Again, appreciate y'all hanging in there. Hanging in there today. We're having a good time. Hanging out. Waiting on some games to get going. I'm surprised to hear people say Lucci said that on the message boards that he didn't feel like it was a definitive statement by Trev Alberts. I mean, feels pretty definitive to me. How about the SEC upping the penalty for field or court storming to $500K for first offenses? Only one SEC game going right now. Is that right? Only one of them? Oh, two. Never mind. Let's see. Scores cross country. Florida State, Bethune-Cookman 2-2 delayed. USC is about to beat TCU. They're 9-1 top of the 9th. Georgia up on Binghamton 16-2 in the bottom of the 6th. Bama trailing Miami 5-3 top of the 8th. UCLA beating Fresno State 6-2 bottom of the 5th. Georgia Tech up 5-0 on the Hilltoppers bottom of the 6th. Arizona up on Cal Poly 3-1 going to the bottom of the 7th. Stetson up on NC State 8-0. in the bottom of the fifth, excuse me. Outside of that, we got Vandy Wright State getting underway, I think. I mean, it looks like it's a beautiful day out in Nashville right now, so I would assume they're – yep. Number 1 overall seed Vandy getting going. Here we go. Cut the Vandy boys on. Let's go, Doors. Let's go, Doors. I'm babe. See if the old Doors want to. See if the old Doors want to hop in. Might be too tall of a task if Bama gives up another run. Let's see. The weather looks like it'll be clear in Baton Rouge around 6. All right. My guy Chinook says barbecue and cinnamon toast combined is the go-to. There's your barbecue. Let's go cinnamon toast. If you have not had these cinnamon toast seeds, phenomenal. Absolutely. I mean, these things are life-changing. Truly life-changing. I like the duo. Now that's giving me life. I like the duo a lot. Smoke and toast? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're rocking. We're rocking, baby. Very nice. Vandy boys doing backflips and shit. Love it. Look at the Hawk. The Hawks pack, baby. Dude, we having more issues with Bama pitchers out there. Trainers are back out looking at whoever this is. Heiberger. D3M prediction for top 4 SEC teams in football. It's a good question. How about this? I'll give you my top 4 going in. I don't know how they're going to finish. I haven't done that research yet. I'll have my season predictions this summer, like in July, maybe late June. But right now, my top 4 entering the season: Texas, Georgia. Texas, Georgia, Alabama, and LSU. I think LSU's a top 4 team. I do. Who's on the cusp? I think you look at Ole Miss will be right there. Florida will be right there. South Carolina could be there if the defense. Yeah, South Carolina will be there. Yeah. Marcel Reed. A&M. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Damn. Wright State up 1-0. That was quick. That was quick. D3M with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you, D3M. Reincarnation of the 2019 LSU Tigers coming to a field near you this year. Okay. Garrett Nussmeier going to turn into Joe Burrow 2.0. Feels bold. I like bold, though. Let's see. Gigum says, my guy Bart, can we get a live shot of that Bengal bus with the delay and are they running out of beverages? Hell no. If there's one thing they brought enough of, it's beverages. Listen. Oh, what am I doing? It's yeah. LSU goes to people's stadiums and drinks them dry, like makes them run out of beverages. LSU doesn't run out of beverages. They don't run out of food and they don't run out of beverages. So, hell no. Cover your ears if you're a Braves fan. A.J. Smith-Shawver out for the remainder of the season due to a torn right UCL. Like, it's been a nightmare season for Atlanta. Been a nightmare season for the Braves. An absolute nightmare season. Really, truly. Tell you what, he's safe, but that was a hose from right field. The Wright State Raiders. The Raiders. Ooh. Chinook, Chris's shirt brought to you by the Grateful Dead. Bro, I actually made this shirt years ago. You can't probably see it, but it just says perspective right here. It just felt like a chill vibe today. Glad you liked the shirt, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dog. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Matt. The brain, yeah, I'm not. So funny enough, I woke up at like 8:30, but didn't get out of bed till like 10:30. Like, or no, maybe it was earlier. No, it was like 10:15. I was like, dude, I was like, I gotta push the stream back an hour. I gotta go to the store. D3M, Mikey's got the link. Mikey's busy at the tailgate. He hopped in earlier. J-Mitch said he might hop in a little bit. I love how it's just been all LSU people just hopping in, just taking over. LSU people see SECU and they're like, we're going to make this our own thing. We're going to turn SECU into an LSU entity. Chinook, I did not get pickle juice. I'm sorry. I did not listen to you. On that note, I should probably get some water on that note. Have we gotten an update on the LSU game? Do we know when they're starting? Do we have any clue when LSU's playing baseball? God, what a play. What a play. Miami's third baseman just made a hell of a play. Let's see. They're delaying for the arrival of Bobby Boucher. The seeds, bro, are hitting. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell y'all this right now, though. I'm gonna tell y'all this right now because the friend group is still in town. So They're probably going to go out again. Your boy is taking it easy, though. We got a long weekend ahead, folks. Your boy's taking it easy. If I do step out, I'm saying if, like I'm not going to go, but we're taking it easy. We're chilling. We're chilling tonight, man. We're chilling. We're show. All right, we got FSU Bethune-Cookman back on 2-2. D3M, I love y'all, but I am not coming to Baton Rouge for the Supers. No, we are saving the travel for Omaha. I'd love to. Don't get me wrong. That the Supers in Baton Rouge would be sick, but no, I'm saving the travel for Omaha. I think we're going to have some other people hop in, by the way. Chop it up with your boy. Almost 5,000 of you locked in with me. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. This is dope. Really appreciate it. Dude, yeah, Matt, we got the purple light. We got purple light on this side too. It hits. The purple light is dope. The purple light looks good. I noticed it on the that Bengal bus. It really made it pop. Damon, which platform has the most viewers? Probably Twitter. When we do these lives, we get a good audience, obviously, on Facebook and YouTube, but there's a lot of people on Twitter that jump in. So, I mean, that's why I broadcast it everywhere, man. Like some people will tell you, only go on YouTube because that's the only platform you make money on. But I'm like, dude, you're really I feel like you're really kind of missing out on opportunity. You know what I mean? Because it's not just about. I mean, dude, it's not just about trying to make money from the stream. It's about trying to touch as many people as possible. You know what I mean? So trying to reach as wide an audience as we possibly can. So. We got Murray State Ole Miss at 7. Jeez. But no update on the LSU game. Wow. Let's see, LSU. Nothing. We got no update. God, I almost got on Twitter. I saw Kalen DeBoer liked our tweet, but it's a burner, Kalen DeBoer, not the actual Kalen DeBoer. Dang. They're showing the crew talking on squeeze play like there are not games on. Like, guys, can we get back to the action? Can we get back to the baseball? Mike the Tiger by 50. All right. The moment has come. The moment has come. SEC Pretty in the building, in the flesh. Where's Harrison? Let's get him in here too. Hey, Joy.
Hi, Chris.
What's up? We got a start time?
You know, I'm just rain delaying the only way I know how to rain delay, which is the Styrofoam Cup.
How about Joy making her debut?
This is my SEC Unfiltered debut.
Yeah, I guess I should be getting you on the show. You're going on shows now, pissing off LSU fans.
You know, someone's got to make them mad. Might as well be me.
I know you like what I said. I was like, yeah, I'm glad we're getting all this positive, this favor from LSU people now before the football season gets here. And
yeah, I heard you. I just chose.
we have to get really honest about our guy Nuss if and when he blows a game.
I mean, we do have to get honest.
We do have to get on about Brian Kelly.
That's really who we need to get honest about. But LSU fans they're not ready to hear that one.
So let's literally think about this.
Okay.
Who we've had jump in today. Harrison, obviously, but Mikey, former LSU baseball player.
Yep.
Matt Beard, Chinook, LSU fan, literally wearing an LSU shirt on the show. And then now Joy, LSU jersey. What is that? Is that the Cowan?
Larson. I don't have Cowan. Larson, Dickinson.
Oh, and
Matt Evans. Who knows if I'll get that one back.
Nah, Butch has got you. Anybody wants to ask Joy a question, by the way, leave it in the comments. Am I not a crazy person for being on a live stream for over 5 hours? No,
you're that 5 hours and 25 minutes after a night out is really impressive.
Well, I mean, all I'm doing is sitting here. I mean, all we're
every
doing.
now and then you can see the fade. That's why I encouraged a rally pillow. I never encouraged a rally pillow, but I did.
Yeah. The rally pillow hit early, no doubt.
Need the jersey plug, DJF. I'm on an island in Knox. My jersey plug is China.
DH Gate.
We love a good DH game.
I mean, they did a good job with those. But you do need to send him. You do need to send him because there's a bunch of different vendors.
Yeah.
Some of them suck.
Yeah.
But they did a really good job with those.
Chinook, I'll send you the link.
And they got you the throwback too.
Yeah, the retro one that everyone asked me about is from there too as well.
Wow. Wright State solo shot 2-0 up on Vandy. Wow.
Chris, how are you feeling after that Florida L?
I mean, Liam Peterson pitched like shit.
Let's hope it's not a bad day for guys named Liam.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for Florida to climb out of that hole. I mean, I'm not doubting them, but it's just going to be really difficult. I mean, they
did last year, right? They came out of the losers bracket last year.
Yeah.
So they know how to do it.
I want to say they won their first game, but lost the Saturday game. And they had the same exact path. They had to win 2 on Sunday and 1 on Monday. Because I remember thinking to myself, after they won both on Sunday, I was like, they're not losing Monday. They're not.
Yeah.
So, and I was so happy because that was when I knew that if they won, they were going to the Clemson Super. So I was like, please, dear God, let Florida win.
And solely we trust, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he's pissed off.
Oh, he's livid.
I'm sure he's livid. Yeah. I don't know. Vibes about the game? LSU?
I mean, it's at Alex Box.
Ianson?
And so it's hard not to be pretty confident. Everyone's freaking out about the rain delay. And I'm like, guys, those have really worked in our favor. I don't understand why.
They've all been dramatic games too, though.
Yeah, that's true.
You definitely don't want to walk off against Little Rock.
No, personally, I got screwed because I have to wake up at 4 a.m. So I was really thrilled that this game was early because I was going to be able to go to bed early. And now that's not happening.
Joy loves it's an early bedtime.
There is something Joy loves. LSU baseball has been like, we're going to test her this year.
Yeah.
And, it's exactly what's happened. Has LSU named a starter? Yeah, Ianson.
Yeah. And it's a great day for you. Michael Early's back next year.
I mean, is it a great day for me? Because they took the series, so maybe he has LSU's number. But it's hard to really. I mean, I love to on their entire school as a whole, but it is hard when they beat us in football this year. They beat us in baseball. I like to shit on them, but it's hard when they beat you. They had our number this year. But I see Bart is really confident in them rolling into Death Valley, and that's definitely not the place to be confident.
Yeah, I mean, listen, some people are saying that A&M owns LSU right now, just across the board in athletics.
Yeah, I'm sure no one's saying that except for you, just to piss me off.
Gig and Bart is as well. Gig and Bart definitely is.
What? Okay, guys. I knew LSU fans are going to get mad that I gave them any kind of credit. No one it's on A&M more than me.
They got.
I promise no one it's on A&M more than me. I forget that this is SEC Unfiltered and you can cuss. No one shits on A&M more than me. Guys, I promise. I mean, have any of you made tech tags because of how much you shit on A&M? Because until you've hit that level.
That was a hell of a development for you.
I knew no one knows that my grandpa's an Aggie. So but I obviously know that he's an Aggie and he reads text tags like most believers read their Bible.
Really?
So when I knew I got posted on it, my dad called me and I was like, hey, you need to warn Papa because I'm on text tags. They're talking about me. And not my post, me as a person. And he was like, he won't see it. He won't see it. And then sure enough, they go to family dinner last night and I get a FaceTime. And my dad's like, hey, Papa was reading about you on Texas.
It got pretty bad, huh?
It got bad enough that our boy Billy stepped in and said, let me take some of this down. So shout out to Billy. Billy does have a soft spot for me, so I'll take it.
Well, I bet if I sent him the link right now, tell him you were on, he'd probably jump on. Oh, Billy.
Oh, Billy. God love him. Does Joy consult
Oh, I mean,
with?
I high key would love to get his thoughts on early though. I'm that.
Well, so you had said that your people at Texas were like confident that early was out. When I talked to Billy about it, he did not have that same level of confidence.
I talked to Bronny on Monday, and he essentially said that he didn't say like it was a done deal, but he essentially said like all of the momentum was pointing towards that. And he also told me if they get who I think they want, it will make a lot of sense why they're doing it. So maybe that had something to play into it.
It like fell through. Whoever they wanted fell through.
Yeah, I mean,
he said everyone is getting too far ahead. This was on, when was this? This was Monday.
Today, right? Oh, Monday.
No, when I talked to Billy about it. And he said everyone is getting too far ahead of themselves because of agents and the buzz in baseball circles. They have zero recourse because they're not covering the actual program, so they can spit whatever. 99% of people aren't going to hold them accountable in any real way for being wrong. It's certainly on the table, but a final decision has not been made. People confuse kicking tires around the coaching world and interviewing people as it being done. He's like, it's not done in any way, shape, or form. They might be moving on, but we don't know for sure. So, but
I'm laughing because I'm thinking about this morning because I'm thinking about LSU, obviously, because you're on. When I tweeted and was like, "Yeah, I had a long one last night. We're going to push the stream back an hour," and I get a reply. I was like, "Oh, so this is why you missed. This is why you missed the radio this morning."
Oh, I didn't see that you got that reply. The only reply I saw that you got was from Mikey, and he was proud of you.
I mean, again, Joy, I didn't even get like that banged up, but like I just slept through it. Like I just completely slept through it. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Like,
well, we all know you're not a morning person, so.
And I think Joy, that this happened last week when I was in. I don't know if anybody knows this. When I was in Hoover, they had me scheduled for ESPN Austin for like an 8 a.m. spot, and we just what day? I think it was like Wednesday, and then they had me on maybe it was Wednesday, and then they had me on the next day. Because like I felt bad, obviously, and I felt bad this morning too.
So you can't even blame the Couillons. It wasn't our fault that you missed your video spot.
No, it was the night that I did the reaction. I did the reaction to the games and didn't get done at like 1:30 in the morning, and just listen. If I'm tired, I'm tired. Sorry.
Look,
sorry.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. Like,
I get tired, and people think I'm mad at them and don't want to be at a tailgate. And really, I was like, no, I just need to go to bed.
You know what they told me though? They texted me and they're like, "Listen." They're like, "You're good." They're like, as having a morning show like this happens.
I'm sure.
People miss.
I'm sure.
I could not believe Mikey said he wakes up at 4:30.
I'm telling you, Couillons are built different. We're morning people. And I think part of it might be that we've spent so many nights that turn into mornings at LaBerge that it's just like second nature. I mean, tomorrow's going to suck. Waking up at 4 is going to suck. But by 5 a.m., I'll be fine.
Why are you waking up at 4?
Yeah, I'm fingers crossed my father's not listening to this because I'm flying to Texas to surprise my dad for his birthday.
He's not tuned in.
Well,
as much as I wish he was, he's not tuned in.
You never
know. That would mean the algorithm was algorithming.
Okay. Yeah, no. So I'm flying to Texas tomorrow. So super early. Flying into Austin. Hook 'em.
Look at her. Screen grab.
Someone screen grab it.
Hey, Aggies, support your conference this weekend. Support your conference. Let's go.
Guys, in the coming future, I'm going to be way kinder to all of your teams. I promise.
Support your conference. Come on.
I promise that coming up, I'll be way nicer to all of your programs. Or I'll do my best.
Is living proof that you can build a brand off hate. Just purely hating a team. just hate.
I don't know if I've built a brand off of it. I mean, I'm not like we didn't come on. You didn't introduce me as the A&M hater. So, I mean.
I know, but still.
I built a decent following off of hate.
Yeah. I mean, your TikTok following is really solid.
That helps.
I need to get my game up. Step my game up.
Keep making, TikToks with Blake from the show, and you'll be set. Talking about cheating on Cajun women.
Dear God. I'm still getting notifications from people liking and commenting on the daiquiri post on Instagram.
Yeah.
On TikTok.
My one video about A&M that I posted on Instagram that went absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Has gained me. I think I had like 17 followers on this account because I wasn't taking it seriously, and I'm at 1,500.
Yeah,
from that one video.
That drive-through daiquiri video is 55,000 views on Instagram. TikTok is way more. TikTok has got 88,000. 88,000 views talking about drive-through daiquiris.
Telling you, we take
what
our
wild.
Yeah, the battered Aggie syndrome video on Instagram has 711,000 views.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, the cheating on Cajun women has 114,000.
That's a good one.
And there was, I don't know if you saw this, some woman I'll show you. Some woman overlaid the sound.
Okay.
And is reacting with her husband or whatever. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I sent that to Blake and he was dying. Look, Blake commented, "Hey, it's me, LOL."
Gosh. What's the TCU score?
I can tell you it is. The game's over.
What was the final?
USC won 13-1 over TCU.
Wow. I love when karma just does the work for me.
Why is that? Why would they need karma?
Because that dipshit on Twitter wanted to compare the LSU baseball program and the TCU baseball program.
Oh, I didn't see that.
You didn't see that? I thought we talked about it.
I missed that.
Where's it at? It's why I posted the Trey Morgan catch.
Oh.
That's why I posted that. I'm not living in the year of our Lord 2023.
Oh, God. You're going to hate Harrison if he tweets this.
I actually don't really care. He can tweet it.
He's the Texas Longhorns' newest fan.
Tell him he can tweet it. I don't care.
That's funny.
Okay.
You know what the most encouraging part of the day is?
Tell me.
I have enough friends to carry us like a 8-hour live show that have tuned in or have jumped in. So
wait. You saw this guy's original tweet because you liked my response to it. It was the dipshit that said how to be like an SEC baseball school.
Oh, I didn't know he was a TCU guy. I didn't look at that.
That was that. So then when I tweeted win the last 5 national championships, and he said, in the last 15 years, TCU has had more Omaha appearances than LSU. I mean, thank God for Paul Skeens. And so then I said, you do know that LSU beat Florida without Paul Skeens, right? And how many national championships did y'all win in that time?
Did they went 09 to 2023 without a title, didn't they?
Yes.
That's
No, Chris, not just 09 and 2023 without a title. 09 and 2023 without making the championship series.
Knowing LSU people to the levels I know them now, that is I'm shocked y'all survived for 14 years.
That's why, okay,
imagine if I tell you, Joy, okay, the next LSU baseball national title won't be until 2037. Think about that. that's how long the gap was. Imagine we were in high school, and if I told you like, hey, I know we're in high school, but LSU's not going to win the Natty again until we're in our 30s. You'd be like, oh hell no.
You're right. Also, I was wrong about that. We lost in 2017. We did make the championship series one time.
That was Florida.
Yeah.
That was against Maneri.
Yeah. So that's why I know that LSU fans, some of them are like sad about how Maneri is going out of South Carolina. Genuinely, he can kick rocks, in my opinion. Like, there's not 1 ounce of me that feels bad for how he's doing in South Carolina. You were pushed out at LSU because you wouldn't change what you were doing. That's literally what happened. We literally forced you to retire. You tried to go to Miami. That failed. And now you're at South Carolina getting your butt kicked. And now you're out here saying stupid shit like, I forgot how hard the SEC is. Or I underestimated how hard this league was. Or you're a moron. You're an idiot. Go home. Sit on your couch. Enjoy retirement. But you should not be coaching SEC baseball.
You're right. Joy, I don't know if you probably just saw my reaction. Alabama had 2 men on, 2 outs, bottom of the ninth. They just hit a ball. The guy catches it at the fucking wall. Like, it looked like it was a bomb. He caught it at the wall. Like,
no.
He was 5 feet from a walk-off. God. That thing would have been out by 100 feet at Lindsey Nelson.
I feel like you'll know this. What is the situation? Like, what's the SEC's record so far today?
Oh, no. God. Bama.
I was going to say, it can't be that good.
I mean, Joy, like, I was like that. That was so close. So, by the way, Georgia's up 20-2 on Binghamton. Belt to ass. They're going to be 1-0, 1-1. So 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 2-3, 3-3 on the day. Not good.
All right. Well, we'll be 4-3 once LSU plays.
Yeah, I feel confident in saying that. The one thing that like makes me nervous is I've been talking all week about like the regionals a joke, like everybody sucks.
Yeah, I know. I kind of was like you were doing that, and I almost said something to you and being like, "Can you stop with like the confidence level? I need you to chill."
Well, I mean, I think it got evened out.
You and Harrison, y'all are both like so confident, and I'm like, "Can you both be quiet? Like, just stop." Because I don't need the baseball gods punishing us for y'all's confidence.
Boy, I've literally already got a bracket of Omaha, and I've already got LSU written in pen in Omaha.
I guess, you know what? I'm giving you a lot of crap for your confidence, but someone did already book their flight and their Airbnb. So I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just as equally confident. I just haven't booked.
I mean, I'm also delusionally confident when I'm like, it's like every year we book an Omaha trip, it'll just be like the full tournament. And in my head, I'm like, oh, it could be 2 non-SEC teams playing in the national title. Like, there's no way.
Would you say the whole time if a non-SEC team, if it was 2 non-SEC teams?
No. Well, I have a reason too, though.
Okay, what's your reason?
I have the reason I would leave is because, listen, my family's going on a beach vacation down in Daytona, Orlando-ish area. The Monday of like, if there's a game 3 in the College World Series that Monday, I think it's the 23rd. Okay. And they're staying through like the 29th. So for my family's vacation stamps sake, it would actually benefit me in that regard. Because I don't know if I stay, obviously, like, let's just assume there's a game 3, it's an SEC team in it. We won't leave Omaha till Tuesday. That's a 10-hour drive. It'll be full driving. And then, like, I'd have to catch a flight down to Florida on Wednesday. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to want to do that.
So, so tired.
That's what I'm saying. I just don't know that I'm actually going to want to do that. So, but yeah, it's just like, oh, well, there's a girl at the Vandy game wearing the Smashville hat from Hoover.
Oh, from Hoover.
And my guy, Matt, Chinook, Chris, you're road tripping to Omaha? Yes, because Nashville is like 9.5 hours. And I mean, if we're going
to fly anywhere.
Well, I mean, if we're going to be there 2 weeks, like I want my car. You know, I mean, why not?
Are you walking distance to the stadium?
No, the hotel's like 8 miles. It's like 20 minutes.
Oh,
I mean, whatever. I mean, I guess the only negative of that is the festivities that could occur.
yeah. I am 2 miles from the stadium, so I can walk if I need to.
Well, here's what I'll say. I went ahead and booked a hotel just to get something like on the books, like a place to stay. I'm going to keep an eye on the Airbnb stuff. I may, as we get closer, I may.
That's what I did. And I think I only booked it, honestly, as quickly as I did because it was such a good deal. It was like 2 miles from the stadium. I can walk if I need to. I can scooter everywhere. And then I only paid, I mean, I'm there, 5 nights? 5 nights, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 5 nights. And I paid less than $500 for an Airbnb that has like all 5-star reviews.
Damn. Yeah,
So
it was
some girl, so I was like, I'm guessing you just don't know that it's a cultural series.
Matt said he for real needs that jersey link, by the way.
I will send it to you. Can I send it to the Chinook account? Will that work? Okay. I'll send it to you on Twitter.
So you like the move Ianson?
Oh,
You do like the Ianson play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
LSU fans are mad at me that I did that sign while wearing an LSU jersey. I knew it was only a matter of time. Yeah, I like the Ianson play. I think everyone, most people that I've heard talk about this game all thought that it was going to be Anderson. I think that was the play that everyone anticipated. And I'm at the point now that I'm like, I freaking trust Jay more than I trust anybody. Like, he has yet to lead us wrong, honestly. And so if he thinks Ianson gives us the best chance down the stretch, because Jay's not just thinking about this game. Like, that's the part of fandemonium that I think we all forget is like Jay's thinking long-term throughout the rest of the weekend and into the supers about who needs to be ready and things of that nature. Mm-hmm. So if he thinks Ianson's the guy, then I'm rolling with the guy. I've seen some people think it's about like lefty matchups versus DBU and things of that nature. Definitely could be a play. It could be that Ianson stuff looked better today, or yesterday when he threw ball. It could be a multitude of things, but Jay, I mean, I think the best part about it is that Ianson and Anderson, Jay has said it over and over and over again, are 1A and 1B. Like, they're both at the same level.
Right.
So it's like, you can't go wrong with starting either of them. Like, I'm okay. Everyone's like, let's start new. I'm like, y'all have got to calm down. I'm begging you to.
LSU fans be calm?
I know. Look, and if they were saying it like post rain delay, I'd be okay because I'd be like, the bourbon's talking. But just take a deep breath. Like, Jay Johnson knows what he's doing. We kicked A&M out of postseason baseball. Like, y'all calm down. Just relish in that fact and let him be Jay. I also low-key love that we're starting so late.
Yeah. I mean, DBU's.
Now that you repeated it, I'm really going to catch hell.
DBU is probably not playing tonight.
No, which means if they win tomorrow, they have to literally immediately turn around and play again.
Look at Jay's like an evil genius.
I think like Jay thinks about everything. Like Jay knows better than anyone that we're the best team at 1:17 in the morning.
I mean, listen, we all got a late start today.
No, we all didn't.
Me and the Tigers and Florida. Florida just didn't show up. At least I showed up.
Texas Rock said, I got to go. This lady's crazy eyes giving me flashbacks. We're not all crazy.
Flashbacks to what?
He said he like dated some Cajun girl and she was crazy.
Oh. Harrison is also now texting me saying he needs the jersey plug.
No, Harrison.
What jersey does Harrison want to rock?
Harrison, they don't make Georgia Tech jerseys. Sorry.
Oh my God. Harrison just sent me a screenshot. He was texting Butch.
Mm-hmm.
For those that don't know, it's a guy that we met with that Bengal bus. He texted him, said, "What time is the game starting? Hope y'all are drinking good." Butch replied, said, "LOL, we fucked up." Love it.
Good Lord.
Love it. Chris, you missed a show this morning and the Gators didn't either.
If you can't handle the Cajun girls, then stay with those Yankee Texas City girls. Amen.
The Yankee Texas City girls. Wow, the Cali chicks. How dare my
back real quick.
How dare my Roku TV ask me if I'm still watching? It said, are you still watching? We're going to cut this off to save power. Like, don't do that.
Don't you dare.
Don't do that.
Okay. I have to find it. It actually shouldn't take me that long because I think Butch's receipt is still in my inbox. I was the jersey plug in Hoover. I had people being like, hey, how do I order these jerseys? Okay.
Golly. I can't believe how close.
What's the NC State score?
Oh, it's 9-2 Stetson, bottom of the 8th.
Damn.
That's probably one of the biggest surprises of the day. But Stetson's good. Like, people don't realize, like, and I remember I played with guys obviously I played with guys that were from Florida. And they would tell me, they're like, dude, Florida's so deep with baseball talent. Like, there are D2s that could beat D1 schools. Like, they're that good. So, like, Florida's midweek is crazy. Like, Stetson's good. UCF is good. Who else do they play? There's just a lot of good teams. A lot of good teams in Florida. Like, a lot of those mid-majors are really good. How about Vandy's down 3-0? Uh-oh. Top of the 4th. See, Wright State just hit a bomb. Good God. I don't want this to happen. I'll just say this. LSU's going to cruise, I have no doubt, but it's going to be fun to follow LSU Twitter during the game. It's always fun. It's always fun. LSU will get down 1-0 night, and somebody will tweet, well, it was a fun regular season.
No, it's me. I'm going to do that.
Season's over. Pack it up.
I'm just kidding.
Jay's washed. Dogs get the dub. There we go. 20-4, the final. 20-4.
Okay. So now we're what? 4-3? 4-3 SEC.
Yes, 4-3. Yep. No, because I included Georgia in that.
Oh, okay.
I include because I said we're gonna be 1-0.
The best one, Jay, is just another coach. Okay, I will say this. I called that person out on Twitter for tweeting that like 2 weeks ago, and I told him it was his worst take that he had ever had on Twitter. And he like publicly apologized and then said he would make a sign apologizing to Jay at either the regional or the super regional. So he knows the error of his ways. Y'all have no doubt in LSU. LOL. Y'all said Florida would roll in Conway too. I don't know who y'all is. He might have said that, but I didn't say that.
Dude, everybody picked Florida. Like, give me a and by the way, the weekend's not over.
Correct. I will say this. I will give Chris, because I feel like no one kind of had his back on this, so I will give him this. Chris saying that Florida got the most favorable draw does not change just because Florida lost. They still got a favorable draw, y'all. Like, the fact that Florida didn't perform against that favorable draw is a Florida problem, but it doesn't change the fact that they had one of the easiest pathways to get to a super regional. Y'all got to learn to differentiate stuff. I wanted to tweet all this, but y'all wouldn't have seen it.
I mean, I mean, the point, hell, I'm getting DMs on Instagram. Like, I'm getting, people are mentioning me in their story. They're like reposting the clip. And I'm like, dude, I mean, kudos to ECU, but I mean, the point does still stand. It's like, if you think that Florida would have rather went to Chapel Hill or Tallahassee or
Baton Rouge,
then yeah, you're crazy. Like, you're crazy. Like, you're crazy. So,
Chris, how do you feel about the Ianson start?
Well, I mean, if you're playing in the matchups and you feel like DBU struggles against lefties, and I mean, I get it. I get it. I mean, the good news with LSU is, like, again, I mean, hell, some people think Ianson's the better pitcher. So, like, you know, like, maybe he's got like more electric stuff than Cade Anderson. I don't think that's a crazy take at all. So, like, I would have probably rolled out the same. I probably would have gone Cade tonight, but I mean, they're just really interchangeable. It's not. Here's the thing. It's not like LSU starting Case and Evans and being like, we're going to save the aces for the. That would be stupid.
Yeah.
But it's just. Yeah, I think he's probably just playing matchups. And I mean, listen, it's one day off if they do play Friday, Saturday, Sunday next weekend. Like, it's not really going to take a toll on a guy. I mean, whatever,
Yeah. I just
So
don't think
I was surprised, though. I mean, I thought he would stick with Cade and Ianson tomorrow. But like I said, if you look deeper in the matchups and that's what makes sense, then so be it.
Who did Arizona play?
Arizona played. They won, by the way.
No, I know, but whoever they played had 10 hits and only scored 2 runs. And Arizona,
and they had 2 hits and scored.
that
3.
box score alone would be my 13th reason.
Think how many guys they left on base. Let's see.
I mean, I understand leaving runners in scoring position if anyone does, but like, good God.
Yeah, LSU fans' 13th reason is lack of situational hitting with runners in scoring position.
So that's been my 13th.
Let's
17
see.
reasons, honestly.
Do what?
I'm at like 17 reasons. If that's...
Left on base. Cal Poly left 9 runners on base.
I would simply pass away.
Woo, buddy. Golly.
Josh is asking the questions that need to be asked. Is Vandy being no hit thus far?
Yes.
All right. I think Ianson is y'all's best pitcher. See, I think the debate between Anderson and Ianson is exactly why I don't have any issue with Ianson starting tonight. I also, guys, Jay's a whole hell of a lot smarter than all of us. Like, legitimately.
You hope so.
And if he's not, then holy
hope so. We need to have another conversation if he's not. Do we still not have a start time, though? Is that like...
No, I just checked. We don't. God. I felt so bad because I couldn't type whenever we went in rain delay. So I knew we were in rain delay before you did. And I was like, I can't tell him. I was like, I've been breaking the news all day.
Yeah, again, seeing the comments. LSU's in a great spot. They got 2 aces. Beyond that, it's where it can get a little squirrely.
Look, in Case and Evans, I trust, and Zach Cohen. Look, Zach Cohen could start.
Zach Cohen can start. Chase Shores can start. Case and Evans can start.
Newt can start.
I mean, a lot of them can start. So But J. Mitch made a good point. Like, we were talking about this. He was like, yeah, in 2009, like, we had our number 3 guy start game 1, but that number 3 guy had the second most starts on the team.
Yeah, Ross, right?
He was
Austin Ross.
Yes. Like, a little bit different scenario.
On occasion, I listen to Mic'd Up.
I mean, I just don't, like, you want to believe that you can throw whoever and beat a 4 seed, but I just, you don't want to mess around with these 4 seed. They're there for a reason.
Correct.
You know, like, it's easy to take it light, but you don't want to, I don't like taking it lightly, because, again, then you get in a dogfight and all of a sudden, you know, everybody in the postseason believes they can win, but if it's, you know, you get in like a tight ball game late, I mean, you know, it's like they don't know they're supposed, like Little Rock, if it's tight late, like they don't know they're supposed to lose, you know. So Joshy Manning, $1.99 super chat, thank you. He says LSU is about to be embarrassed. He just wanted to say that to you.
I cannot imagine paying money to tell someone that their school is about to be embarrassed. Like, that's embarrassing.
Joshy's a good dude.
I mean, just Venmo.
Yes, listen, we will listen. We will all be embarrassed if LSU does not take care of their business. We will.
Bart said, "Hell yeah, Bart." I would say your team's about to get embarrassed, but they're not playing, so they can't be embarrassed.
Oh no,
I'm just kidding. Look, me and Bart have.
You're not kidding. You're not kidding.
Well, I'm not playing. I'm not kidding about them not playing, but me and Bart have healthy banter. Someone said, "What a waste of $2." Joy, Josh has money like that. You could have bought a daiquiri with that. Yeah, and it's Friday. You could have had free floater Friday.
Yeah. Well, all I have is whiskey, so no floaters here.
That's all you have?
You know what did it for me last night, by the way?
Tell me.
My buddy got VIP at Barstool, for those that don't know. Barstool's bar in Nashville on Broadway. Shots of Patron got me. They got a bottle of Patron.
I knew you had a night when you texted the group chat at 3:19 a.m. and said game day. That's what you said.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, you got a game day at 3:19. Well, 2:19 a.m. for you. 3:19 a.m. for me.
That's so funny.
I said, all right, he's had a night. And then I was like, there's no way he starts this live stream on time. But then you tweeted from SEC Unfiltered like decently at like a decent time. And I was like, oh, maybe he will.
Like 8 o'clock.
And then I was like, and I start on time.
Yeah. Not good.
You know, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, all good. I think Tennessee's starting right now.
Are they?
Oh, 6:06. You had a minute. Yeah.
Fighting Liam Doyle's. It's so weird to me that you're on Central
Time.
Time.
Fight somebody. Who knows?
You say a time and it throws me for a loop now that you're on Central Time.
You see, now I'm.
And now you're adjusted.
I'm totally Central Time now.
Isn't it the best time zone though?
Well, here's the thing. Like, you know, an hour doesn't sound like a lot, but it makes a big difference.
No, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah. Gaining an hour on everything. Yeah.
Like tonight, if LSU does not start until, I mean, the fact that we don't have an updated start time and it's 7 o'clock for me is not ideal. Because, I mean, now it's like there's no way they even start. They won't even start at 7 your time.
Hey, let's just get a 9:50 Central Time start. Let's just do that again.
Yeah. I don't know if I can do that again. If that's the case, I'm just not going to go to sleep.
Welcome to Alex Box, where the chance of rain is 100% every day.
Every day. But it does not rain in Death Valley.
Yeah.
The best part, I will say this. I know you clowned me earlier and said, you're just sticking to the bit. That's true. But like, so when they do the weather, they announce the weather over the intercom, like as the game is starting. Mm-hmm. So they always say like winds out of the east or whatever. It's 67 degrees. And then they say, and the chance of rain is, and the whole stadium yells never. But the best part about that is that it can be like torrential downpouring and the whole stadium is going to say never.
Yeah, because it rained at the Bama game last year, right?
We didn't need to bring that game up.
I just remember them like it just rained last year.
Yeah. After I decided to drive to Baton Rouge at 5 p.m. in Atlanta traffic to watch said game. This was pre-knowing like that bingo bus and stuff. Like, I mean, I still had a grand old time at my tailgate, but I imagine I would have had a much grander time.
Yeah, I was glad I went to the game I chose. I'll put it that way.
What was that?
That was Ole Miss, Georgia.
Ole Miss, Georgia.
Fantastic weekend.
Bart, man, we really broke LSU. I'm going to stop acknowledging Bart's comments at this point in time. Mic'd up is where it's at, bruh. Jabs at an LSU legend. Mikey's the best.
Yeah, Mikey's awesome. It was awesome getting him. I mean, J-Mitch said he might jump on later.
Jared Foster, the guy that was at the tailgate with Mikey, Jared was like the guy on the LSU baseball team when I was in college.
Really?
Yeah. He was on the same team, same roster as Kramer Robertson. He played with like Robertson, Bregman. Oh, I like Joshy's other $2 question that he just asked.
Oh, Joshy Manning, $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Joshy. When is it gummy o'clock? I don't know if it'll ever be gummy o'clock again. I'll be honest. I don't know that I'm cut out for that life. I'll tell you what, though. If I didn't go out tonight and took one tonight, I would sleep probably better than I've ever slept in my entire life.
Are you doing this again tomorrow?
No.
Okay, so you're just watching games.
No, God, no. This is just like an extended Friday night spikes. That's all this is.
I mean, hella extended.
Yeah.
Speaking of Friday night spikes, where's your resident Aggie?
He's in Oxford. He went to the Georgia Tech Western Kentucky game. They are going to Oxford and Hattiesburg this weekend. So,
I mean, I guess he has time. He doesn't have to go watch A&M play.
Uh-oh, here we go. Miami of Ohio single. Listen, I want the Vols to win.
Well, you want all the SEC schools to win.
Their fan base, fucking some of them.
I need LSU to win. Like I need air to breathe because if my first Omaha trip, I have to experience it without LSU being there. I'm going to be devastated.
Yeah, crazy that you haven't been to Omaha yet.
Well,
yeah, you'll love this.
Can you send that to me, please?
Yeah.
Gonna need that to handle that Ray Cartwright character. Jake is a closeted.
That Ray Cartwright guy posted this about frauds, and then somebody quoted it and said, "The TCU horn frauds."
Oh my God, I love that. So I did realize. So he like came at me about LSU, and then he went at Tennessee. Like he's going at all the SEC schools. So I think honestly that he's just a troll.
Mm-hmm.
But I tweeted the Trey Morgan catch and then I tweeted the Josh Pearson catch mainly because he like only credited Paul Skeens for a national championship. And I'm like, so many things happened that did not have anything to do with Paul Skeens that we would have never won that natty. I mean, literally, he did not pitch in the national championship series. Like everyone forgets that because he was such an integral part of the whole season, which he was. We don't make it to the national championship without Paul Skeens in any way, shape, or form. But I remember talking to people that were betting on the games, and they were like, I want to bet on LSU, but I don't trust their pitching because all they have is Paul Skeens. And so, like, all my friends that were betting on college baseball they were betting on Wake or they were betting on Florida. Like, no one thought we were going to be able to win it. And then Ty Floyd had the game of his life.
Yeah.
and we had just enough arms in the pen to survive.
That was a magical year.
Joshy, what's your beef with me? Do you have some beef with me or something?
That was pretty cool to hear Mikey say he played pro ball with Michael Early. It's pretty wild.
Yeah. I didn't realize that they were that close in age. I guess I didn't realize that Early was that young.
Yeah, I mean.
But I guess, Mikey's in his early 30s.
Yeah,
well, no, because he's mid 30s.
Think about it. Michael Early's only 37. Kind of wild. That's how you know. That's how you know you're getting old, when you start like you're the same age as the coaches. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm not 37, so.
No, but like close. Where you're like close enough. You know, like.
Yeah, like I could marry Michael Early and it wouldn't be weird. I would never, because he's an actor. What
a plot twist.
Someone said you live in Baton Rouge. No, I do not.
That'll be the plot twist of all plot twists if Joy were to marry an Aggie.
Not happening. Just get it out of your system.
That would be. Look at Tony. Get that fresh cut. Get the beard lined up.
Think the game will play. Yeah, they'll get the game in. They have to. I mean, when they'll play it is.
I'll say this about Tony. He keeps his hair, beard game. He keeps that shit on. He keeps that like he's getting that shit freshened up like weekly.
Has anyone ever told you that you look like Tony?
Yes. Yeah, I've gotten that. And Harrison, I said that one time, and he's just like thinks I'm insane. And I'm like, dude, people have said that.
Jared Foster from Barb. Yeah, Jared Foster though is the second coolest Foster that graduated from Barb, because that's where my dad went to school. I'm married to an Aggie.
By the way, Matt Chinook says people forget Grant Taylor was the ace coming out of the fall for LSU in 2023.
Yeah, it's just.
Hey, Vandy, you don't have a hit. Somebody get a hit. For the love of God.
If you yell loud enough, I bet they can hear you.
Hey, Vandy. Yeah, they can hear me in the West End.
Just go to your balcony.
They're literally getting no hit by the 4 seed. For the look. And J.D. Thompson has 10 strikeouts. And they're in the top of the 5th inning. Good God.
Oklahoma, Nebraska is the earliest start time is 6:36. But they haven't updated anything since then. So
Mobley said, Vandy girls, come on. I mean, what do you mean? Can you finish that statement? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
Yeah, huh? I mean, I'm assuming that's a dig at calling them Vandy boys, but I don't understand.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought he was literally talking about like women that go to Vandy. By the way, 1st and 3rd, 1 out. Miami of Ohio threatening. Oh my God.
I wonder if the baseball gods are like, Chris Phillips and SEC Unfiltered have had too good of a year. What is up with Liam Doyle? Someone asked. I'll let you take that one.
Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't. I hope the balls win.
Andy on choke alert. It's kind of early, right? Like,
I mean, 5th inning though. I mean, it's time to get the asses in gear. I mean, shit. Yeah, Stetson beating NC State the way they did that's got to be the surprise of the day.
That game makes me happy.
CP, have you seen the LSU Shreveport? I'm assuming is the S.
Yep.
Basically 58-0.
Yep.
Was in the NAIA World Series. I did not know.
Yeah,
that.
and they just broke the record for the most consecutive wins.
LSU
The only good thing that's ever come out of Shreveport.
LSU Baton Rouge, need to take notes. I'm kidding.
None of those guys could play at LSU Baton Rouge. That's the problem.
No way. Is it foul? Good God alive. Miami, Ohio dude just hit a mammo, just foul. That ball was crushed. And I don't even know how he made contact with it. The shit was in his eyes.
Also, okay, I'm gonna bring this up. He's not on the show, so I'm gonna bring it up and we'll talk about it when I see him next. Harrison yesterday made a statement that there's not a better leader than Tony Vitello.
He did.
And that is quite the statement.
He did say that.
I
mean, Harrison's a big Tony V guy.
Which, look, here's the deal. Great coach. There's no better leader. I don't know that those are the words that I would use to describe Tony V. He's led his team to being an emotional basket case all season because they take on his personality.
Good point.
And I don't hate the Bulls in any way, shape, or form. I don't.
Well, first off, it's they will give you shit if you say
balls or whatever. I mean,
like say ball, but put a V at the beginning. Ball.
Okay, I don't
Say
care.
it with a little East Tennessee twang, little balls.
Look, I'm a couillon, so I pronounce everything differently.
It's balls.
Yeah, don't care.
Hey, Matt, listen, Matt Chinook lives in Knoxville. He'll get you right. It's balls.
I don't hate them. I really don't. Like, I understand a lot of people hate them because of like the way that they carry themselves. I don't. I just think they're uber competitive, and I like that in a baseball team. But saying there's no better leader, I felt like was a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, if I'm wrong, CP, tell me. But
Tennessee got out of it. There you go. That's big momentum. Big momentum. Best leader. So it's harder to find who the best leader is. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
I just think a guy whose entire team has been emotional and played emotional baseball all season long because their head coach is the most emotional coach probably in college baseball. That's like a bit of an overdramatic statement.
Right.
Which it's Harrison. So not that shocking.
He loves Tony V, though. He loves him some Tony V.
That's fine. Oh, I love Jay Johnson. I don't necessarily think he's the best leader that exists.
Yeah, it's definitely Sully.
You want to know how jacked up I've become? I was actively in the office today cheering for Florida. Actively cheering for Florida.
You should pull for your conference.
Okay. I will say this. This is the struggle about the whole pulling for a conference thing. You really don't have like hardcore skin in the game because you don't have like a hardcore SEC school. So it's easy for you to say like you should be pulling for the conference and your entire business is based on this conference and it doing well. So I understand why you are the way that you are. However, like for someone that does have hardcore skin in the game, like I don't like when other teams win because that hurts if we're trying to recruit with them and a kid is in between our two schools, I need them to lose.
Fair enough.
But then today I'm actively cheering for Florida. And there's a screenshot going around of me doing this. So I'm really pretty screwed at this point, I think.
Eric says, still in Baton Rouge. I've had no rain and have heard no thunder. But nowadays, I guess they delay on weather predictions. And
I heard it was all because there was lightning within 8 miles of the state.
This is the twilight zone. Weather is part of sports. Well, they just don't want to start the game and then the pitchers get burned. Like, I get it, but.
Yeah, WAFB said the final storm cell should be through Baton Rouge in 30 to 45 minutes. That was 5 minutes ago. So.
I'll be getting some crazy weather.
Someone said, I don't know when the game's going to start. All I know is that the final pitch will be thrown at 1:17 a.m.
Again, just hopefully you're not walking off Arkansas, Little Rock.
You know, I don't think that's the case. Hopefully it'll just be a bomb. 100% all lightning from every lightning within so many miles, 30 minutes. Yeah. Factually, Shreveport is a shithole. Y'all try to tell CP. I've told him that it's a shithole.
It's a shithole.
It's the worst. It's the worst. I flew into Shreveport last week, and I got off that airplane and looked around and said, this is why I don't come back here.
Ryan Brauninger, Gavin Grahovic tells me he will remain at Texas A&M after today's announcement. Quote, there was never a decision to be made for me. I'm looking forward to being a leader for Coach Early. This year wasn't the standard. There's a chip on our shoulder to fix it and get it right. End quote.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it is interesting. Terrence Keel, quote, I'm not going anywhere. I'm coming back. I want to be at Texas A&M and play for Coach Early, end quote. I mean, here's the thing. Good. That's good, good news and everything. But that's not why you should be bringing him back. That's not why you bring it. I mean, you hired him because they liked him, and it blew up. So, if you're bringing him back, hopefully it's because you're just like, hey, like we believe in him as a baseball coach, not because, well, the players still really like him.
Well, you're saying that, and like that should be the case, but they hired him because the players liked him.
I know.
So it's not that far-fetched to believe that they would do the same exact thing this year.
Good point.
My thing is, I'm like, I know that the A&M fans today were like, well, now I'm excited because we're not going to lose any in the portal. And I'm sitting here asking is that necessarily a good thing? Like, it's not like you had the most complete SEC team this season. Like, and this isn't even me. I mean, these are like genuine questions that I have. Like,
yeah,
it's not, you didn't make the postseason, like the thing about A&M that I think is the case, and this, what you could say this for every sport, is we're talking about Tennessee and Tony Vitello being emotional, but they have emotional athletic programs. They have very high highs and very low lows. Y'all beat LSU, and it was the highest of highs. And then you come back the next weekend, and you get swept by Mizzou.
Yeah.
So my question is, like, are those the players that y'all think are capable of winning a national championship under this same coach? Like, what is it about these players staying, not even early staying, that makes y'all so happy? And that is a genuine question. I am not trying to be like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to dig at the Aggies. That's me genuinely asking. Do you think that Early's going to have a good enough recruiting class that he's going to make up for the lack of maturity, talent, whatever you think that you're missing? Do you think he's going to go in the portal and be able to add them? Genuine questions.
Right.
I think we have more time to pick up better portal additions now. We were behind the 8 ball on portal. Okay.
We'll see. It'll be interesting. I mean, they love Michael Early, but I mean, where was that love for him the weekend they played Mizzou? They quit. And
I do think I will say this, and again, I'm really not trying to dig on y'all. Those questions were legitimate and accurate. You don't fire a coach after one season. Y'all sound sour that your teams aren't going to cannibalize us. I just asked you a question. Like,
I'm not mad.
I'm not sour.
I'm not mad they're not fired. Like, whatever. I mean, I hope,
I agree that you don't fire a coach after one season. I understand that. I think the bigger question that we all had was, should he ever have been hired in the first place? And because we all thought that maybe it was an emotional hire, we thought that it might follow suit and be an emotional firing. And when I say we, I mean me. I'm not talking for Chris. He can talk for himself. But that's just that's my opinion. No doubt they're incredibly talented, but I think the thought process is that keeping the talent around was important to them because of how close they got last season. But now this season, you didn't even make postseason play. That's all I'm asking. I'm not trying to put on you in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
I do think Texas A&M athletics as a whole, y'all got to figure out like the even keel part of it. because you win games in epic fashions. Like you straight up beat LSU. I have zero issue admitting that. Zero. You straight up were the better team that weekend. No problems, no qualms. It's publicly on TikTok, so you can literally go see me say this. But then you get swept by a team that had not won an SEC game. Like that's the part I think is even just outsiders take my LSU part of it out of it as a like college baseball fan or college football fan. That's what I don't understand about A&M.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. It's just confusing.
Yeah. Randy said this must be SEC pretty. Yeah, this is the SEC pretty show.
Just so we're clear, I did name myself that.
Yeah.
That's my level of confidence around here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what happens with Early. I mean, I think he knows baseball, but I just wonder what the expectations are next year now.
Yeah.
Does he have to get with Super? Like, I don't know.
Someone said, I think Early needs an extension, to be honest. I know that all you Texas people are really enjoying this moment.
Yeah.
But, like, there are those of us whose teams lost series to
I'm
A&M.
sure there's a lot of freak out on the Texags boards.
Oh, I'm sure. Which I was thankful for. I'm like, good, y'all can stop talking about me. Gigglebart said, I think there's some assistant coach changes coming. I'm sure that those were part of those conversations.
Yeah, that feels like that's got to happen.
I mean, I'd be shocked if there weren't any. I think that A&M's leadership didn't put the same heat on your fire tire that y'all did.
Ooh. All right.
Okay.
On the bottom of the sixth. Need Vandy to get it going. Still no hits. How you getting no hit by Wright State?
How do we not have a start time yet?
Yeah, to not even have a start time is pretty damn wild.
I will say this. I saw this today and I was kind of shocked. They basically said, like, I know that I'm over here giving 7:36 start time for LSU Little Rock.
So, like,
For you.
7:36 Central. Okay. Well,
An hour.
I can confirm we will not be live when that game ends. I hate to say it, but that is the truth. We will not be live when that game ends.
Chris is faded. He's tired. I'm proud of you, Chris.
I think we're gonna go to 8 o'clock and call it.
That seed that fell out of your mouth was good.
Watch the beginning of the LSU game.
And then go to Barstool.
No. I doubt that crew wants to do Broadway again. I hope not. Like, here's the thing, like, and I've only been here 2 weeks, but when you go to like some local neighborhood spots, you kind of realize, like, I think Barstool's it's a cool, or not Barstool, but like Broadway is a cool vibe for what it is. Like, if you want that kind of night, but there's so many other just cool low key places that are like a lot more fun, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not a Broadway girl.
Broadway's just a lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
If you go out to Broadway, you're having a damn night.
Yeah,
you're not chilling on Broadway.
The few times that I've gone to Nashville a good bit, and every single time it's always been for like an extended period, and we've done Broadway one time, and then every other it was like just local spots because I can't do it. Bart said, Chris, text Billy the link.
I mean, shoot, Lucci's probably doing his thing in College Station. He's probably busy.
He's busy trying to figure out what happened.
With what?
Early. Yeah, they're pulling the tarp off.
Let's go.
So thank God. And leave the Broadway girls alone. Well, I think the reason they say leave the Broadway girls alone is that none of them are from Nashville. None of them live in Nashville. They're all tourists. Which, I mean, if you're looking for one night, maybe that's exactly what you need. But
Yeah.
who knows?
They're there. Yeah, they're there.
There's plenty of them.
No doubt.
But they can't make gumbo or crawfish pies.
Jambalaya.
Jambalaya, pastalaya.
Pastalaya.
You know, it's
Yeah, I mean,
there's give and take here with the Broadway girls, okay?
I mean, think about it. My friend group that's in town, it's a mix of.
Is Donovan one of the people that was in your story?
Yeah.
Are his eyes just like always closed?
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen a picture of him where his eyes are open.
He's got like that squinting thing. But yeah, I mean.
Oh, I just
they're
now getting around to watching.
I now know why they're in town. By the way, it's one of the girls in the group's birthday.
I was about to say now I'm watching their story.
Yeah. So. Yeah, they're a fun time, fun crew.
Oh, her name's Crystal. That's on brand.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a fun time. But yeah, I don't know.
Did you have the Zins in your pocket?
Did I have the Zins in my pocket? I ran out. I only had one left last night and took it and threw it away. So no.
They're back on Broadway right now. 56 minutes ago, they were at Luke's.
No way.
Swear to God.
No way. What?
32 minutes ago.
What story is this?
Donovan.
Are you? Damn, I didn't even know he posted this picture of us. Oh, that's why you were asking.
Yeah, I wasn't just making it up. If you don't like good food, text
you're right. That's so funny. Everybody on their phones. Literally everyone.
Oh God, Sandman's here.
Oh, Sandman's here.
He said, wait, she's actually cute.
I didn't know attractive women lived in Atlanta, is what he said.
Well, I'm not from here, so that's probably why. Jay knew all along he was going to get his night game. Jay is playing chess.
Jay's a schemer. I'm telling you, he's a schemer.
Wait, that's what I was going to say earlier. When it's in the postseason, the NCAA makes the call on the weather. So we have been giving Jay all this credit, but it's really not Jay.
Joy, not Jay. Oh, I'm going to ask you to carry the chat real quick. I got to use the restroom.
I was honestly, when you went earlier, I was so impressed with how long you lasted.
I know. Yeah, you have to carry the chat.
Okay. Do that, I guess. Maybe the head coach should blow crack rock. That's hilarious. My dog is so mad at me because I came home and then immediately got on here. So I haven't played with him yet. I don't live in Baton Rouge. Josh, I agree. Look, Jay's a smart guy. He knows what he's doing for sure. So I will say that a lot of people were upset that he picked the early game. LSU's been picking, if you know anything about the LSU baseball postseason, LSU's been picking the first game if they're at home for a regional since the Skip Bertman days. They've always picked the early day game. Someone awesome to look at. Don't like the LSU jersey that wore Eagle. I love Auburn. If it's any consolation. Wait, so where is she from? I am born and raised in Baton Rouge, but I live in Atlanta now. Which really works out because as much as I travel, that airport comes in clutch.
I mean, Joy, if you'd like, I can just hop off and you can just carry the rest of the stream.
You need a nap?
No, I'm good. I'm just saying. I mean, I think they'd rather talk to you anyways.
Someone did say someone awesome to look at.
It's better than me and Harrison and Jake and all the other crew.
You said it, not me.
So I am mixing in a water.
I'm proud of you. Good job.
Yeah, it's about time to mix in a water.
Someone said, how do you say water? And I know that you're asking because you want to know if I have like a Louisiana accent, but I do not say water.
Is that what? That's what.
Like New Orleans people.
Couillon say water.
Water. Absolutely not. You're not, Sandman, you're not getting the link. I will log off of this chat. I will log off so quick.
Vandy is still, let me double check. Still without a hit. Unbelievable. I mean, unbelievable.
Yes, let him get off and invite your twin. Here's the problem with that, Ricky. Is like God only made one of me because two of me would y'all look. I'm already too much for this whole.
You and your girl Emily could run it up on here.
My girl Emily, she's gonna be in this apartment any minute now. She's got to come get my car. But the problem with Emily is that someone would ask her a sports question and she would be like, "I can't spell sports." She knows nothing. I just drag her to games. I'm actually.
I mean, are there spots to go? Like, y'all go out in Atlanta?
Yeah.
Really? I don't know. I don't know Atlanta like that at all. I don't know Atlanta at all.
Yeah, there's plenty of spots to go out in Atlanta.
No Broadway though. Harrison's like, move to Atlanta. The Braves are here. I'm like, bro, I need more than a baseball team. I'm sorry. Like, I love the Braves too, but Jesus.
Well, I mean, and this year they're not even worth moving for. Kobe, you cannot be on the show. I'm sorry.
By the way, shout out, over 6,000 people are watching.
Wow. Good job, Chris. You did the damn thing.
6,000 people are watching. Anything you want to say to the 6,000 people that are tuned in?
That gives me anxiety.
Isn't that weird to think about? There are more people watching this stream than like can fit in Vandy's baseball stadium. Think about that. How crazy that is.
I was not prepared.
It's not even a shot at Vandy. It's just like I'm trying to put in perspective just how many. By the way, Tennessee bomb. Tennessee bomb.
I think you're a little ahead of me. Kobe, I love you. You cannot be on the show. I'm sorry.
My guy just texted me. He said, I almost texted you my guy that covers Arkansas, by the way. I almost texted you last week to say you apologized too soon to Vanderbilt.
Someone said, what are you drinking tea? It's actually jalapeno peach beer, but
Kyle, Chris, those shots at Vandy Stadium, any chance he gets? No, I don't. That's not even a shot at their stadium. It's just like I'm trying to think, what's a place that's 6,000 people? Vandy's capacity is less than 6,000. Is that a shot?
I feel like y'all really go hard at Chris on this.
It's just a fact of life. Like,
I just don't understand the people that are like, he's a Texas hater. Like, he loves Texas. He loves Texas. He's not a Texas hater. He's not a Tennessee hater.
Well, you don't even know this. I can't believe I didn't send you a picture, but it was and oh God, I don't know if I should even say this publicly. I don't know if I should. I will though.
Okay.
I can do what I want in my personal life, whatever. I can wear what I want, do what I want. So the first Friday night, 2 weeks ago today, when I went out with my brother and his friend, this is actually fun to tell on the air. So I went out in Nashville.
Oh, you did tell me this. I know exactly what you're about to say.
Broadway, and I wore like jeans with my black Chelsea boots, which I need to get actual cowboy boots. I know. But I tried to boot it up in Nashville as much as I could. I wore like a black button up, and I wore the Austin hat, Gig'em Bart. I know that's what you want me to say. Bart's like, I knew it. Yeah, but I was just like, this is a cool vibe. Like, this fits kind of the Nashville vibe.
Yep.
I wore the Austin hat, the upside down Austin, whatever. And it's like, it is a Texas hat, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It just says Austin. It doesn't say Texas. It says Austin. Do you know, chat? Because, like, I'm not thinking about it. I'm just like, this is a cool hat. I'm not even thinking about it. I had 2 girls just look at me and go, threw the horns down at me. I was like, that's what it feels like. Wow. Like, this is crazy. Like,
Chris, you need to take Sandman up on his offer.
let me see you some Luke. I would love that. Lucchese, I can't even. Is this Cayman? Lucchese Cayman black boots, brother. I'm. Please shoot me a DM. I'd love that.
Sandman, not to be rude, I'm not taken. I'm just not available. They're very different things.
But yeah,
Also,
yeah.
I will be in Austin in the morning. Fun fact. For a solid.
You did say that. Yeah. Yeah, we were trying to work out a partnership with Tacovas a while ago, but it didn't work out. So, I mean, maybe it could still happen, but
I remember you talking about that.
Yeah, but no, the boots will be happening. Now that I'm here, yeah, it'll be happening. So, like, it is.
Look at the comment from Travis.
See, Philly's a Gamecock. It's Travis. Shout out the old school Spurs Up show. What's up, Travis? What's up, baby? Travis the man.
Hi, drink local BPM.
Travis the man. Kyle, love the branding. Texas living, everyone had rent free.
Can we ban the words rent free in 2025? I'm so sick of hearing those 2 words. Dumbest I've ever
I
heard.
think Andy's might be in trouble. Like, they are in trouble. 3-0. Wright State just doubled.
Tennessee just hit what? Double?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, double.
I got to tweet out this home run. Oh, by the way, today would actually be a good day to do it. Remember when I told you I messed up the countdown?
Yeah, you should do it today.
Well, you know why? Because I forgot to post the countdown video yesterday because I was that busy. Not because of going out. I was that busy. Like, I was so go that I just completely.
Not because of going out. He needs to clarify.
Not because of going. It's nothing to do with that. I want to make that clear. Yeah, I think I'm actually about to just post the countdown of how many days it's supposed to be. See if anybody notices.
That's why I told you to just skip the. Yeah,
skip ahead. Whatever. We actually messed up.
Look, we're really good at athletics, but we're not this
We don't
smart.
know what I'm talking about. We're doing the countdown to kickoff videos. And I started like 100 days till kickoff, but I forgot about there's a Thursday game and a Friday game. Mizzou and like Central Arkansas play on Thursday. There might be one more. I will say, I mean, obviously I love college baseball, not rushing. I am excited to sit down and like roadmap the season. That'll be really fun.
Some of us have done that months ago.
Indeed.
So guys, I know, look, I'm not as cool as Chris. This is not my full-time job. I'm not Mr. SECU himself, but I too am going to 15 college football games this fall.
That's dedication. Really, truly.
And really, it's probably more dedicated than Chris because I don't get paid to do it.
Yeah, it's Mizzou, Central Arkansas. God, what a opening night SEC game. Mizzou, Central Arkansas on Thursday, and then the Friday night game is gonna be fun. Auburn at Baylor. And then you go into Saturday.
Then Saturday.
God,
I will not be in Clemson.
Columbus is in Eastern time, right? Ohio? That's Eastern time. Thank God. Thank God. That's an 11 a.m. Central time kick. That's so brutal. God.
Yeah, we cannot go out on Friday.
Yeah, because you'll be there, yeah. You'll be there. Yeah, it's be a fun weekend. I mean, there's a part of my heart that wishes I was going to be in Clemson for the LSU game. But
there's not one part of I am a Tiger. There's not one part of my heart that wants to be in Clemson.
So here, just in case y'all are wondering about my personal life, here's the text I just got. We just left Broadway to get time to regroup for tonight. Going to chill for a second. We'll be back later tonight after we pregame.
I told you that they were not going to not go to Broadway.
Uh-oh. USC Upstate with the bomb. 1-0 SC Upstate up on Clemson. I'll be damned. Vandy's in some serious shit right now. I'll tell you that.
The SEC is falling apart in the postseason so far. Good God, LSU, do not follow the frickin' trend.
Yeah, it's been a weird day.
Now, I have not had anxiety about this game. Not one time until this very moment. And now I'm terrified.
Hold on, I'm just tweeting this home run.
Joy, come to the left tailgate at the dish. Like for baseball? That's
yeah,
baseball.
somebody occupy left
Right?
field. Yeah, occupy left field.
I won't be in Austin. Oh,
Wait, let's
now I
trigger.
know you're
Let's
saying
trigger
that. You're
Joy. Let's trigger.
I'm not triggered. I just don't pay attention to stupid shit. I won't be there for the game. Sorry. I should have clarified that. And I don't even think I won't even make it so far as of this current schedule. I will not make it. I will not go to Austin for a football game this upcoming fall.
No.
No.
Oh.
Except that
Vandy round tripper. Vandy's on the board, baby. Brody Johnston with the bomb. Let's go. The 1 seed's not dead yet. Finally. Is that their first hit?
sounds like it.
And Wright State finally took their starter out. And the third pitch the bullpen guy throws gives up a homer.
The only tricky part for me is that when I originally planned my college football trips, I am, again, this is not my full-time job and I don't get paid for this. So I wasn't planning on only going to SEC stadiums or like SEC games. However, this was also pre-SEC Pretty even being a thought in my mind. So it might change.
Yeah, you're not only going to SEC games, right?
Did you listen to what I just said, or were you too busy tweeting?
I was tweeting.
I said originally when I planned all my travel, I wasn't only going to SEC games, but that was before SEC Pretty was even a thought in my mind.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's subject to change at this point.
Makes
I've
sense.
already kind of maneuvered it. Like I was going to Notre Dame, Purdue. Then I realized that the Aggies play Notre Dame. So I'm trying to see like as many new stadiums as I can. That's the other thing about Austin.
You're gonna go to an A&M game, yes?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's because it's the only one I can go to because one of my best friends in the entire world is getting married on a Friday, not on Saturday, but on a Friday in Austin. Texas doesn't have a home game. So the closest big game that I can go to is the A&M game. And my flight's already booked for that trip. Like I'm going to that trip. I can't back out. I have to go to
Connect.
What? I don't even know what that means.
I don't know either.
But yeah, so as of right now, not going to only SEC schools, but like I've maneuvered it so I can go. I'll see A&M play at Notre Dame instead of Purdue at Notre Dame. I think that's week 4. Must go to Red River Joy. I've been told I'm not allowed to go to Red River.
Why?
Because SDCU is already going to Red River.
The more the merrier. I didn't go last year. I feel like, let's see, what week is that? What week do they play that game?
I was about to say, I don't even know my.
Let me see. I'm looking it up now. Is it like middle of October?
That sounds right.
Notre Dame at Arkansas. What a game.
I mean, as of right now, only 1, 2.
Yeah, here we go. The week. So they play it the week of,
Not bad.
it says October. So it'll be like October the 11th, I think, is that Saturday. The other games are Georgia at Auburn, South Carolina at LSU, Washington State at Ole Miss. Do what?
Arkansas at Tennessee.
That'd be a pretty good one. But yeah, I mean, Florida.
Well, I'm right now supposed to go to Georgia Auburn because I was also, again, I pay for all this out of my own pocket, guys. So this adds up. So I try to adjust so it's fly, drive. So I'm not raking in an insane amount of money on flights. But I did just realize this, Chris. As of right now, only 2 of the games that I'm going to are not SEC teams or stadiums.
What are they?
Well, okay, this one I cannot change, so no one yell at me in the comments. I'm going to Penn State at Iowa, so I probably won't see a touchdown scored at all.
Nope.
But my dad and I every year, I think Chris will probably be the one that knows this, but my dad and I every year do a father-daughter football trip. We've done it for years. And we always try to go to a place that neither of us have been to. I've been to so many SEC schools, so he doesn't want to go to any of them really. And we love to go places that have really cool traditions. So the fact that Iowa turns around and pregame and waves at all the kids in the children's hospital, we've always thought was really cool. So we're gonna go to that game and do that. But that's I don't even know what week that is. 10/18. So the week after Red River. But yeah, I mean that game, and then week 2 is the game I'm struggling with the most because there's really not a good game. You're going to Michigan at Oklahoma, or you've thought about it. You're not going there.
Well, I didn't do Norman last year, so I feel like that's the time to go.
Sorry, I probably outed that, and I probably wasn't supposed to.
I mean, nothing's official.
Okay. I'm looking at Vandy at Virginia Tech because I feel like a game at Virginia Tech would be really cool. But the thing is that I'll be in Ohio the week before that, so then I would have to fly to Virginia.
Vandy Vatech would be a sick game, and it's a night.
Too.
They've already announced it's a night game. That would be so dope. Hey, Oklahoma, Michigan's at night too, though. So
I can't go to Oklahoma, Michigan. That's not in the cards because I'm going to LSU, Oklahoma at the end, and I'm not repeating a stadium. Who does Texas have week 2? Maybe I'll go back to Texas.
San Jose State at 11 a.m.
Oh my God, that's gonna be not going there. It's gonna be way too hot.
No, you don't want to do that.
SEC pretty really tries to avoid lunch time kickoffs because I'm not meant to sit in the sun.
No.
However, if you're a Texas fan and you're listening to this and you was sweet, I'm happy to accompany you.
Well, John coming for you in the mentions.
In my Twitter mentions?
Yeah. Just the horns up picture.
Caught in 4K. Bart said, "You too, Joy." You too, Brutus. Sandman, I'm not sure I believe you, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I just can't believe I got the horns down thrown at me. That was so funny.
I actually love that for you.
I mean, think about it this way, though. It'll happen week 1 in Columbus for sure. Because probably what I'll wear to that.
I mean, I'm not wearing Texas stuff, but I'm wearing SEC stuff.
Well, probably what I'll wear to that is I'll have these hats dropped for each team. So I'll wear probably the black one with the orange lettering. So it'll be like an SECU Texas branded. Uh-oh. Miami of Ohio ties it up. Holy shit. All right.
You're a little ahead of me.
Are you watching on Squeeze Play?
No, I just have that game on.
Oh, okay. That's probably why. Yeah, I had to purchase YouTube TV today. Because yeah. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks.
Is it It's not Lloyd. So it's Noah, the Lloyd's like co-host on the podcast that they do in Baton Rouge. He had tweeted 4 hours ago and said, finally got my Wi-Fi and TV going on the plane just to find out there's a weather delay. He just tweeted and said, my second flight just landed in Baton Rouge and LSU still hasn't played baseball yet.
Crazy. It's honestly crazy.
Man.
JD Thompson still in the game for Vandy. 93 pitches in, just dicing them, but losing 3-1.
I was going to say dicing them, but
He is dicing them.
it's like us with freaking Kate Anderson.
Yeah, Vandy has one hit. It was that solo homer. JD Thompson, 7 1/3 innings pitched, 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 11 strikeouts. Wright State starter, 6 innings of no-hit baseball, 7 strikeouts.
Damn. Norman is rough. The campus is really nice, but just nothing in their city. Well, you're probably right. I think that's also that's probably a good bit of SEC schools if you want to be really real. But look, if we're going to consider ourselves SEC football fans, we got to go to all of them at some point. The only one that, like, if y'all want me to be really honest, it's just not high on the priority list is Mizzou. And one is because it's just so freaking far away that it's just not easy to get to. And 2, because it's just not desirable.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's my opinion.
Eugene, yes, we are watching the Vandy. I've got the Vandy game on, yes. Somebody else commented and said, Kyle said, Texas is burnt orange and white, Chris, not black. Wasn't it, I guess Sark doesn't do it, but don't their coaches wear like black polos? Didn't Tom Herman wear a black polo on the sidelines? Am I wrong? I thought he did. Well, we can do the white hat too with the orange lettering. Maybe that'd be better.
Yeah, Tom Herman did.
Yeah. He definitely wore a black polo at times, not every game.
Someone said yes, he did. He did many questionable
things. I mean, does Texas not – do they not wear black like ever?
Like jerseys? I don't think they have black jerseys.
Or apparel or anything. Like, I've seen black Texas apparel.
Someone said no.
Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, I will be very publicly, supporting Texas week 1, so I can't wait to get chirped.
Well, I mean, I don't know how an SEC pretty hat is not going to scream, I'm supporting Texas.
Right.
I think most people think I'm just supporting myself, but that's also true.
Yeah.
It's just who I am at this point.
2008 Texas Longhorns football. Look at the images.
I am, and I don't see any black uniforms. Texas Tech pops up.
Yeah, I don't see any black jerseys.
Wait.
That was Colt McCoy.
Liam Doyle still pitching on your screen?
He's not on my screen.
Okay, so are you on Squeeze Play or no? Or
Yeah,
they're not on Squeeze Play.
They don't have the game up.
So that means that whatever is on here is probably not going to lead to anything. Oh yeah, he's gonna strike this kid out.
Damn.
Liam Doyle seems more. I will give him this. He seems more composed today.
Well, I mean, I'm sure he's heard the criticism.
Well, I don't.
I'm sure Tony talked to him.
Chris, it looked like you just popped up on my screen, but it was Tony Botello.
Great hair day today, by the way. We got a great curls day. Great curls day today. Love to see it.
It's too bad it's wasted on you sitting on the couch.
Not for long.
Oh yeah, he struck him out. Oh yeah, you go have a night. Okay, I have to get off here. I have to go pack.
Okay, well, thanks for hopping on.
You know,
So
trying.
best of luck with the Tigers tonight.
Thank you so much. If
Yeah.
if anyone sees me crashing out on the timeline, no,
No,
you don't.
No, you didn't.
Got it.
Mind your business.
And if y'all think that this was the end of SEC pretty much.
You love though the purple light.
Oh, I saw. Chris, I've been on this live stream all day.
I just wanted to show it. I know you saw it.
My favorite was all the Texas fans that were mad. I'm like, make it burn orange.
Somebody's like, he's got an LSU light. I'm like, bro, you can change the color.
Look,
I just like the way that purple light looked on that bingo bus. It looked dope.
I would just like y'all to know that if y'all would make being a fan of your school as much fun as we make being a Couillon, Chris might.
I will say, Texas.
$1 million on a Peterbilt horse trailer and turn it into a tailgating event.
Wow, they're showing Broadway on the Vandy broadcast.
I'm really just kidding with y'all. All I've heard is good things about Texas tailgating. That's all I've heard. And I've heard great things about your hospitality. So I'm not really on y'all. I've never experienced it. Hint, hint.
I mean, to credit them, I even said last season, like the best hospitality I experienced was in Austin.
That's partially your own fault though, because you
Why?
Because you went to Baton Rouge when you didn't know anyone. Like,
right.
You knew one person.
Like, LSU will really. I might like repost the superlatives graphic from the tour last year, like right before the season. Be like, hey y'all, just a reminder, this is what's on the line. We got to go all out. We got to.
I think LSU baseball fans have now like made you realize that you probably missed the world of tailgating for the LSU football game.
Vandy solo shot 3-2.
There you go.
2. All right, Joy, I'll let you run. I got to get out of here.
All right. Adios.
See ya. There we go. Guys, we're into our final hour. I think we're going to call it at 8 o'clock. It seems like a pretty full day. It seems like a pretty full day, right? 8 hours. So, Vandy just hit a bomb, 3-2. Florida State's about to win. Bethune-Cookman does have 2 in this whole game over. Yep, 6-2 final. FSU wins. Tennessee tied with Miami of Ohio 1-1. Can the Vandy boys? Can the Vandy boys come back? We've got, let's see what's upcoming, guys. We've got Ole Miss Murray State at 7, or I guess now. LSU Little Rock 7:30. Auburn Central Connecticut 7:30. Oklahoma Nebraska 7:30. So we got some big time games upcoming later tonight. The Vandy with a single. Here we go. I tell you, Wright State took out their starter, and it has been quite the difference. Quite the difference. Here comes Vandy. Yeah, I mean, that questionable move to pull the starter as good as he was pitching, because I didn't think his pitch count was like that bad. Let's see. Yeah, he only threw 76 pitches. I mean, I don't know. That's surprising. That's really surprising they pulled him there. Oh my gosh, y'all. What a day. By the way, guys, schedule for the rest of the weekend. We will not be doing this tomorrow. This is only going to be a Friday thing. So, like, again, it's just essentially think Friday night spikes, but obviously on steroids. We will do this next Friday for the Supers. I think it's a go. But next Friday, here's what I'll say. Next Friday could be a little bit different because I highly doubt like the game times will be as all over the place. I could be wrong. But and by the way, somebody was saying you got a 50-50 shot whether to play on Friday through Sunday or Saturday through Monday. Per the website, it is all going to be Friday. Okay, never mind. Friday through Monday. You're right. Never mind. So it could be Saturday through Monday. Yeah, it'll just depend on the schedule, but I don't think we'll jump on so early. Again, these start times aren't going to be in here yet. So, but yeah. No, Honkus. Daily Joy is not married. She is not married to an Aggie. She is a single woman. So she's not married to an Aggie. No. But yeah, no, this is really fun stuff, guys. Over 6,200 of you tuned in live. Really appreciate you. Like I said, we'll go until 8 o'clock, and then we're going to call it a night. So. Clemson down 1-0 to USC Upstate. Crazy. Baseball's a crazy game, man. That's why we love it. We just never know. But yeah. No way DBU and Rhode Island play tonight. No way. No way. No way. Wow. Vandy boys homer. They're saying it went foul. And I think he wants to challenge it. Let's see. Can they challenge that? So Vandy Vandy just hit a bomb, called it foul. They think it's fair. Wow, they changed the call to a home run. Wow. Wow. Vandy boys, Riley Nelson. Holy smokes. Wow. Wow. How about them damn Vandy boys, baby? Mississippi State Northeastern at 8:05 tonight. How about that? Got that game upcoming too. Damn, Ole Miss down 1-0 to Murray State. And this is why right here, bases loaded, nobody out. This is why right here you don't do this. This is why you don't pitch off like this against a really good team, I might add. This is why you don't do it. Crazy, bro. Crazy. And now, hold on. So Wright State's challenging? Good Lord. No way they're going to overturn this. Uh-oh. Tennessee just go deep? No. Sack fly, though. Ball's going to be up 3-1. Bro, I can't even see the ball. Yeah. Now I see it. Yeah, I mean, it looks close. My God. Riley Maddox for Ole Miss. Got the batter 3-2. Murray State's already up 1-0. Bases loaded, nobody out. Uh-oh, Chopper. Trying to turn a double play. Got the double play. Trade the run for the double play. 2-0 Murray State. Ooh, I think he might be safe. I think he might be safe at first. How about them damn Vandy boys, man? My goodness. How about them? Golly, what a comeback. What a comeback. Tennessee softball up on 10-0 on Florida, bottom of the third. Wow. It's a tough day for the Gators. Tough day to be a Gator. Guys, I got to be honest. I cannot believe we've actually done a live stream that's over 7 hours long. An 8-hour live stream. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I ain't going to lie to you. I appreciate y'all. It kind of makes me think like one of these days, maybe we do like a 24-hour live stream. Like maybe we could do something for like charity or something like that. Do it for some cause. They reversed the call, by the way, in the Ole Miss game. 1st and 3rd, 1 out. Murray State still swinging it. Mm-mm. Griff said the Vanderbilt game's wild. Home run rules fouled and reversal hit afterwards. Right state contested and lost the challenge. Yeah, I mean, dude, this game's been nuts. Dude, how about USC Upstate up on Coast or Clemson 2-0? How about that? Damn. St. Mary's all over Oregon State 3-0. I'll be damn, top of the first. God, dude. Crazy, man. Is it gonna be a weird night tonight? Is it gonna be a weird night tonight? Is LSU in trouble? Should we be concerned? Let's get weird. No, I think LSU is going to be fine. But I mean, dude, it's just here's the thing, man. It's just baseball. Like in theory, the whole, like the whole saving the ace thing is a good idea in theory. But even these 4 seeds, man, like they got here for a reason. You know what I mean? Like they're here for a reason. They're good clubs in their own respective ways. Even if you're the 4 seed and you're not very good, like comparatively, like, dude, it's just baseball's a funny game, man. So it's just the randomness and what can happen is crazy, man. So maybe it's a crazy night tonight. I don't know. Maybe it's a wacky night tonight. Eugene, I appreciate it, man. Dude, I really appreciate y'all. Over 6,300 of you tuned in live. Pretty crazy. I mean, bro, pretty crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. It is really, really cool to think that many people want to hop on and shoot the shit, talk ball. It's awesome, man. It's awesome. I really do appreciate y'all. Like I said, we will do this again next Friday. It'll be a little bit different. We'll probably start this later in the day because there will be less games. There'll only be 4 games on Friday. I was made aware of that by our guy, Drink Local BM. There'll be 4 games on Friday. So, I mean, there won't be – and I don't know what the start times will be, but they'll probably be later. So, yeah, we'll be able to kind of start it more like the normal time, if you will. So, but anyways, it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then obviously we'll be on to Omaha after that, which I just can't wait. We got a lot of dope plans. Live show at Rocco's. We'll be rocking. We'll be knocking out. It'll be a lot of fun. All the content in Omaha, man, it's going to be electric. One more pillow for the vibes. One more pillow. What's crazy about today, too, guys? Y'all saw me eat lunch, and I'm really not even that hungry anymore, or like at all for dinner. Really not. I feel like I need to eat something, but pillow for the vibes. Little pillow for the vibes, huh? As the LSU Tigers get ready to play. Well, for the vibes. Turn the vibes up. We'll turn the vibes up. Not a little bad one. What a day. Have a day. Kids having a day. So now we got the Vandy game going on both screens here. Squeeze play and on the other. Yeah, I see they took a shot to the face. Dude, J.D. Thompson was brilliant. 8 innings pitched, 5 hits, 3 earned, 1 walk, 12 strikeouts. This man did not make the All-SEC team. That's crazy. J.D. Thompson not making the All-SEC team is pure criminal. Pure criminal. Travi, you're the man. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you tuning in, Travi. Yeah, Andrew, it is crazy. It's been the 8 hours is a lot. I'm not going to lie because y'all saw it. I hit a little bit of a lull around like the 5-hour mark, 5.5. But honestly, it's actually gone by pretty quick. Like when you think about how long 8 hours is, I'm just impressed we've been able to sit here and just watch baseball all day and just like been chilling, been feeling good about it. I feel a lot better now. Y'all have helped me get over little bit of what might have been a little hangover last night. Thank you. Thank you. Truly. This has immensely helped me get over it. So I really appreciate that. Eugene, will JD get a win for today? If they hold on, yes. If they hold on, yes. Got 2 more outs. It's crazy how fast it changes in baseball, man. Just like that. Vandy was dead for essentially 7 innings. Essentially dead for 7 innings, and they find a way. Unreal. It can flip on itself. You know, Chris has done a D8, a doubleheader in stream time-wise. Yeah. Well, hey, Chinook, great day to play 2. Great day to play 2. Why not? Why not play 2? Let's play 2. Let's play 2. Why not? Great day to play 2. It's a great day to watch many more than 2. Many more than 2. Eugene, who's this a tough loss for? Wright State you talking about? I mean, it's a tough L for Wright State because they led the whole game. But, I mean, dude, like, why did they pull that pitcher so early is my question. I mean, the guy only threw like 76 pitches. He could have gone another 2 innings. Another 2 innings the way he was going. Why would you not have kept him in? That's what kind of blows my mind. I don't know. Weird. We'll never know. Sure, they'll ask the coach post game, but that's kind of mind blowing. It's kind of mind blowing. We're about to get some Tigers. Tigers about to start. Them Tigers. Turn me up, Matt. Turn me up, Chinook. Get them Tigers. Always a good day to play 2. Always a good day to play 2. Uh-oh. Look at Duke. Duke up 3-0 on Okie State. Bottom 2. You know what I'm surprised about today? I mean, granted, it's college baseball, so maybe I shouldn't be. I'm just surprised at the amount of, like, aces that are getting touched up. Are y'all a little – I mean, is that something – should I not be surprised? But there's a lot of aces that have been getting hit around. Like, the offense has really been – like, guys are swinging it. Little voodoo in BR tonight. Little voodoo. Little voodoo down in the bayou. When is there not voodoo on the bayou, Matt? Come on now. Come on now. Just so y'all know, your boy's 100% going to end up out, by the way. It's 100% going to happen. It just is. It's going to happen. I know it is. Again, with that, your buddies, your friends are in town. You got to make it happen. You got to make it happen. Guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Right back. Vandy Dub! Vandy Dub! Let's go! Let's go, Doors. Matt, we got the water, babe. We got the water. Shout out College World Series last year. The purple light's shining now. It must be time for them Tigers to play. Here, I'll show you all this too. We got the purple light in this corner also. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. He's a Couillon. He's an honorary Couillon. Shout out Dat Binglebus for making me realize how good purple lighting looks. How about it? How about it? Let's have a night. Now your boy, see, now we're back on the upswing. I was vibes were high. The vibes have stayed high. Energy was high. A little bit of a dip in the middle. Hot, cold, hot. We're back on the upswing now. We're back on the upswing. Vibes are high. We're feeling good. Put that damn LSU game on. Give me that LSU game. It's time for jambalaya, crawfish pie, and a filet gumbo and the Tigers to play. I promise y'all I'm not like actually an LSU fan, but man, in more ways than one, LSU is just intoxicating, man. They're just it's fun. It's a fun team to pull for. We're pulling for all of them, by the way. We're pulling for all of them. We're pulling for all of them, all the SEC squads. We're pulling for all of them. Dude, what a win for Vandy. That was a crazy, crazy game. Trying to shit, where was it? Trying to find a clip. Where did it go?
Give me Mississippi State if I'm Florida. I'll tell you this. Saying what's up. Let me ask you this. They didn't coastal twice. Even introducing
Shit, trying to find a clip. The Tigers alive. Giggenbart, not all of us are pulling for all the SEC. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I get it. Y'all probably hear Blake Ruffino's voice. Damn it, where? Where was this? I'm not going to find this on here, am I? All right, LSU getting going. Oklahoma is underway. Let's see the other games. Murray State up 2-0 on Ole Miss. Columbia up 1-0 on Southern Miss. My God. My God. Damn it. I'm trying to find a damn clip, man. I can't do it. Oh, well. All right. Let's run through some scores. Again, guys, there are 6,465 people watching this right now, and the number's only going up. Really appreciate y'all. Again, college baseball. Okay, let's run through some scores. Dun-dun-dun. Tennessee up 5-1 on Miami of Ohio, bottom 4. UTSA up on Kansas State, 3-1, bottom 5th. South Carolina Upstate up on Clemson, 2-0, top to 5th. St. Mary's up on Oregon State, 3-0 after 1. Murray State up on Ole Miss, 3-0, top of the 2nd. Columbia up on Southern Miss, going to the 3rd inning. Duke up on Oklahoma State, 3-0, top the 3rd. Kansas up on Creighton, 2-1, going to the 3rd. Coastal Fairfield's been delayed. Auburn at Central Connecticut just got going. Same with LSU. Same with Oklahoma, Nebraska. And your finals. Vandy wins 4-3. Texas 7-1. Arkansas 6-2. North Carolina 4-0 over Holy Cross. Georgia beats Binghamton 20-4. FSU beats Bethune-Cookman 6-2. UCLA beats Fresno State 19-4. East Carolina beats Florida 11-6. Cincy beats Wake 11-6. Louisville beats East Tennessee State, 8-3. West Virginia beats Kentucky 4-3. USC beats TCU 13-1. Miami beats Bama 5-3. Georgia Tech beats Western Kentucky 9-2. Arizona beats Cal Poly 3-2. And Stetson beats NC State 11-2. Bases, and again, guys, Clemson, I believe, right, started Titsworth. Pauls, I guess. That's his name, though, but yeah. Let me check. Yeah. Again, guys, like, here's the thing. They're losing because they're not hitting. I just still don't know that I love the tone it sets. LSU's in a different spot, right? They're starting an ace. But like, when you're going, I don't know, man. I just, dude, Murray State's up 4-0 now. 4-0 Racers. We got bad Riley Maddox. That's the version we got. Bad Riley Maddox. Heck of a catch out and left in this Ole Miss game. Heck of a catch. Heck of a catch. Randy, are you saying why is LSU throwing this guy? It's who Jay Johnson want to go with. What did I say, bro? What did I say? You got to pick upsets. I told you, dog, you got to pick upsets. Hayden Guy says Florida State could host the Super with an Oregon State loss. Kevin said, good to see Zabo back today. If his power comes back, it's a big deal in Georgia chance. I agree. I mean, dude, Georgia, Lord. Nobody had a louder win today, I think, than Georgia. So Josh says Clemson also doesn't have a deep rotation, so you try and save Canuck for a winner's game, and Titsworth hasn't been that guy. Yeah, I mean, again, I get it, dude. I get it. You want to save your best. I totally understand. I totally understand. You know what I mean? Then again, I don't love the tone it sets, man. Like some of these 4 seeds are tricky, man. They're tricky. They're really tricky. Damon, who do you want to throw? You talking about Randy? Randy, kid's nasty. Wish we had one. Dude, Ianson and Kate Anderson are both filthy. They're both filthy, man. I mean, so it's like I don't think it's a whatever for them. But yeah, you got to think outside of the box, man. And I think too. Listen, I think too with portal and so many good players going to so many different schools, like you're going to see some random results. I still think though. I think Omaha is going to be pretty chalky. I maybe I'm wrong. I mean, listen, I would not be upset like if a mid-major made it to Omaha, but I just think it's gonna, pickle. Jesus. Kevin, if a 16 can upset a 1 in basketball, 4 absolutely can make a run in baseball. You remember the last 4 seed to make it to Omaha and make a run like that? Remember that? Remember Fresno State? Remember that in 2008 when they beat Georgia in the title? That was the Gordon Beckham, Georgia. I think it was Josh Adams was their closer. Yeah. Think about that. Think about the fact that Fresno State won it all, right? Like, think about if one of these 4 seeds won the title. Like, think about how crazy that is. I'm just saying, like, think about how crazy that is. Like, think about if, like, Binghamton or, like, think about if Murray State won the national championship. You know? I mean, it's nuts. It's nuts to think about. It's actually nuts to think about. Evansville 1-1 in the Super Series with Tennessee last year. Yeah. They were right there. I mean, dude, almost beat the champs. They almost beat the champs. Yeah. Damon says people want to go bullpen against a 4 seed, but you can't ever take any of them not seriously. Shout out Damon for the comment. Shout out all y'all for the comments, by the way. It's been popping off all day long. Yeah, I mean, I just, again, like, think about the chip on the shoulder. And by the way, Clemson's on the verge of getting out, bases loaded, nobody out. Think about the chip on the shoulder for the 4 seed you play, though. Like when you're like, y'all really aren't worth us throwing our guy. You know, like motivation's a real thing. That motivation's a real thing, man. Central Connecticut, bases loaded, top of the first. They got the pop-up. I don't think that's deep enough. Nope, it's not. 2 outs. Can Auburn get out of it? Wow, Tennessee up 8-1. Tennessee up 8-1. Bottom 4, men on first and second, 1 out. We're reaching belt to ass territory in Knoxville. Belt to ass. We are reaching. Cheers. We're reaching belt to ass territory in Knoxville. So, little Yankees Dodgers Sunday night. They got it on the screen, 7 p.m. I know somebody that's interested in that Yankees game. Uh-oh. Is that ball going? Let's see. No, that's a fly out. Let's see. Can USC Upstate get a knock here? Extend the lead on Clemson. Yeah, Andrew Tucker or Roberts. Oral Roberts, them and Stony Brook are the last 2 4s to make it to Omaha. Will we have another one this year? I mean, with the way shit's starting out this weekend, wow. Clemson diving catch to end the inning. Bases loaded, nobody out, and they get out of it. Crazy. Sandman, what's up, baby? Appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Really appreciate it. Wow. And Auburn gets out of the bases loaded jam. Damn. Got some boys making some plays. But no, dude, I appreciate it, man. Sandman, I appreciate the love. I'm, man, I'll say this. I'm really proud too. I'm proud too of what we've accomplished. I'm proud of where we are, where we're going. It's wild to think. I remember when I started back in 2017, and I was giddy about 100 people tuning in. Like I remember the first time I ever hit 100 downloads on a podcast, and I was like ecstatic. Genuinely ecstatic. And now to think 8 years later, we're sitting in a live stream watching college baseball, going on 8 hours of being live with 6,551 people tuned in across Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube. That's oh God, that ball's mashed. Oh no, it's not. Damn. Must have caught off the end. It's cool, man. It's humbling. You know what I mean? It's really humbling, man. It's chase your dreams. You never know. You never know what might happen, man, if you go after it. So it's really cool. Sam, man, good for we need to link up. Yeah, dude, dinner on me. Sam, man, you ain't got to do that, but I appreciate it. I mean, I'll take it. We'll do it. Yeah, I'll be back in Austin sometime this football season. I don't know what game. I got to sit down and kind of roadmap the season. Like I told you guys, in case you missed it, we're working on a partnership with. So we've already got FanDuel Game Time. We're working on a partnership with White Claw for the football season, if you can believe that. Pretty cool, pretty dope. And they want to know my schedule. I think they want to specifically partner up with us and take care of us during the football season, which is – so listen, you might just see me slamming claws all football season, and I'll do it. I'd happily do it. I will happily do it. So, yeah, got to let them know the schedule. But Austin trip, Austin's a trip that is going to be a must every season. And yes, College Station as well for my Aggies tuned in. That's going to be a must every season. Baton Rouge is a must every season. Obviously, living in Nashville, Vandy's going to be very easy. Anchors down all over the place. You got some anchor down love. So, see if my boys over the door report could hop in. They're probably busy. I don't know. I mean, I don't. Let me see. Yeah. So, I mean, I really appreciate y'all, man, for real. Like, I really try to make it a point on every single show and as much as I can to show a lot of gratitude. And I do that on purpose, obviously. I mean, I think it's important just for life and the way, my perspective and my gratitude drive me and fuel me. But like, man, I really am grateful. I'm feel very fortunate, very lucky to do what we do what I do for a living. It's special. Like what we're doing is really special. If you stop and you really think about it, it's really cool. So yeah, y'all make it possible, man. Y'all make it possible. I mean, it's, the more you guys run the numbers up and the bigger shit gets, the bigger shit we get to do, right? Like the bigger opportunities we get to bigger partners we bring on, bigger opportunities and trips and everything. Everything gets bigger, everything gets grander, everything gets cooler. And, you know, I feel like every next day is my best day, which is a really awesome feeling in life. So I'm grateful for that. I always say the joy is in the journey, and we're enjoying every step of the way, man. So it's that's why, like, you know, I mean, I get it. I get the questions like, what's the end game? What's your, you know, whatever, what's the 5-year plan? What's this, that? And I mean, do we have goals? We have macro and micro goals, but like, I'm also too, man, I'm never going to lose perspective in the day to day. You know what I mean? Like I'm enjoying the day to day so much. So let's go. Hey, we had our guy talking about anchors down all over the place. How about the anchor down? Yo,
Dude, what are we doing, baby? How about them doors?
The man, Trevor Hewlin, Hack Squat, Jim Duggan, door report. Sir, I'm on hour number 8 of this.
Dude,
live.
I know. Dude, you've been going, dude. I'm literally in the parking lot. We just got out of the Hawk.
Dude, I'm not going to lie, Trev. The Vandy boys scared me.
I was nervous.
Listen, I know you were mad at me in the moment, but we needed to jinx them on the timeline. We had to.
Yes.
Reverse jinx.
I agree.
The boy, I tell you, yeah, baseball can change in a hurry, huh?
It was. I mean, most of the game until they put up the 4 spot, you were pretty frustrated. I thought J.D. Thompson had a really good – I know he gave up 2 solos and that 1 ribby. I thought overall, I thought J.D. Thompson had a really good game, especially going 8 innings. And when I think went over 100 pitches, I thought for the most part he was awesome. I thought he had a really great performance. The Bash just couldn't get anything going until they Wright State pulled their starting pitcher, and then I guess they just started to see the ball better. But, man, the starting pitcher they had was throwing gas. And, just could not hit him.
When they did, honestly.
Everybody in the crowd was shocked. Like, we were all like, what is he doing? Like, why are they pulling him?
76 pitches.
I think the only thing that I can think of is the velo on his fastball went down about 5 miles an hour. So he was throwing his fastball like 89. But, I mean, still, like, we couldn't hit the guy. So it's like, do you really pull him?
Yeah. Hey, just in honor of you, my guy, see, I've got the purple light. We got to change this we got to get the yellow light.
Oh, I love it.
I'm trying to get close. Yeah, that's about as close to yellow as
we'll take it. We'll take it.
We got the anchor down light. Change it to the yellow.
We'll take it. Hey, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you win. Just matters that you win in postseason baseball. It's just survive in advance.
This time of year, you'll take them how you can get them. Where were you sitting? Where were you sitting in
so anytime, almost all the time, except for the one game that I watched with you, I sit in left field. So I was in left field tonight.
Did you? Because I was going to ask about the home run that was called foul and then called fair and then reviewed. And
okay, so that was interesting. I thought that it was foul only because the way the fans in right field reacted. Right. So they didn't look excited. So we thought that it was foul based on their reaction. Then we look over and we see obviously the dugout going crazy.
Riley Nelson was freaking out. Dude.
Riley Nelson looked like he was about to blow a lid. And then I was kind of shocked. I guess the first base umpire had a view of it. Yeah, and they overturned it on the field, which I was shocked by that. And then we saw the replay in the stadium, and you couldn't see the ball. Like there's no way you overturn this. You can't see the ball on camera. So it was a moonshot. It was a moonshot.
Overturned it on the field because, like you said, if they were relying strictly on the replay, I don't think there's any way you could say one way or the other.
Absolutely no. There's no chance.
Dude, this they keep winning, but you got me.
I do. I have a quick question for you. Off Vanderbilt, but on college baseball in general. Yeah. Do you think the balls are juiced right now? Okay, I do too.
I mean,
I think they're juiced.
I was saying my biggest surprise today was the amount of aces that are like getting touched up today. That surprised me. A lot of guys are getting jumped all over. So
yeah.
Yeah.
There's a part of me that thinks the balls are juiced right now.
Yeah. I mean,
Which is
listen,
postseason baseball. You want viewers.
out the baseballs, man. Give them a new batch. I also just
Yeah.
think too, man, like this is the best time of year to hit. It's warmer.
Exactly.
You know, everybody's been hitters all have their timing. You know, everybody's been doing it for all season. I was gonna say, man, this Vandy boys team keeps winning, but man, they're gonna give you a heart attack at some point. They live for the dramatics. They live for the walk off.
The cardiac Commodores, man, it's once they got to about the bottom, once they got to the top of the sixth, and they hadn't put any runs up, I was like, all right, I'm hitting the panic button now.
They didn't have a hit.
Didn't even have a hit, getting no hit. I was like, all right, I'm hitting the panic button.
Oh my God, we apologize too soon.
Literally, no, I was like sitting and I was like, people were tweeting at me and they were like, maybe you were right. And I'm like, I don't want to even think about that right now. Like, that's not funny to me in this moment.
No.
I would much rather be wrong than right.
Yeah, dude, I was starting to get a little nervous. I was like, man, this is really going to throw a wrench in the tailgate plans. They got to play at noon or whatever.
People were asking us, they were coming up to us and like, hey, if we lose this, is the tailgate still on? We were like, yeah, the tailgate's still on. Even so, we've already promised people, we bought the food, we got the drinks, so we will be out there. But it's a lot better to tailgate after a win.
Y'all just cooking, like, would y'all like buy burgers and shit, or y'all getting like
burgers, dogs. We usually have some type of like dessert, and then, dude, beer, water, and Diet Coke.
I feel confident in saying, Trev, your boy is going to have to hop over to the West End tomorrow and partake.
Dude, free food and drink for you, dude. Come one, come all.
I mean, I think we're going to have to – I think it'd be crazy if I didn't go, honestly.
I think if you didn't show up, Chef Miller would be upset because he was talking to me in left field. He's like, can't wait to give Chris a burger.
Can't wait.
He's like, it's all I'm thinking about.
Dude, tomorrow's going to be electric. 8 o'clock first pitch, local
8
time?
o'clock first pitch. Late.
Ooh, and boys going to be lubed up at the Hawk.
Oh, we're going to be getting out.
By the way, vibes are high.
Oh, I love it.
Vibes are high.
I love it. I'm excited for tomorrow.
Beautiful hands might have touched this football.
Who would have thunk it?
Who'd have thunk it? I mean, not I.
But yeah, I'm excited tomorrow. I think tomorrow against Louisville will be a good, of course, a rematch. I think it'll be a really, really fun game. I think the atmosphere is going to be bonkers. The atmosphere is going to be crazy. A good amount of Louisville fans walking around. Obviously, it's a pretty short trek to Nashville. Yeah. Good bit of Louisville fans. So I'm expecting a fun environment tomorrow.
Yeah, and who doesn't want to come to Nashville? You know,
I mean, especially if you live in Louisville.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you on a side note, Trev. It was cool. So I got those friends in town or whatever, and it was cool last night. All like the group asking me, like, they're like, "You live in Nashville?" I'm like, "Yeah, I live like 5 minutes from here." That was pretty cool.
It's a sick feeling. You're like, "Yeah, this is my life now."
This is my life now. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the crew may or may not be going back out to Broadway. So just send your prayers.
Oh, you going back out tonight again?
I mean, dude, again, the crew's in town, man. What am I supposed to do? Like,
I was fixing to say, if the crew's in town, then you don't really have a choice. You just got to embrace it.
Dude, I saw my buddy's Instagram story. They were literally like eating at like Brian's place at like 6 o'clock. I was like, y'all are sick.
That's insane.
Sick.
That if you're really hurting for some food, the spot is Robert's Western World. It's been there forever. You go there, you can get a recession meal for $6. You get a fried bologna sandwich, a PBR, and a bag of potato chips.
Jesus.
$6.
$6.
That's
on Broadway?
On Broadway, yeah. Robert's Western World, a classic, a staple.
Okay.
So if you're out tonight and you're like, man, I'm hungry, but I don't want to get like one of the. Also, stay away from the hot dog stands. Have you seen those?
Oh, I'm not messing with that.
Oh, Chris, boy. Every time I've been to Broadway and I'm like, you know what? I'm starving. I'll get a hot dog.
I'm good on the street meat, brother.
Do not. But it smells good. You're like, oh, I can smell the onions, the peppers, the dog is going to be every single time.
I have woke up the next morning and I've been in the pit of hell, not from drinking, but because of the street meat of Nashville. So do not stay away from the hot dogs.
Leave them Broadway girls alone and leave that Broadway street meat alone.
Exactly. If you're in Nashville, stay away from Broadway girls. No good. Don't. Fellas, it's tempting. I know, but trust me, you're gonna regret it. And stay away from the hot dog stands. Stay away from the hot dog
I
stands.
do live for the Hack Squat Hinge updates on Twitter. That really fuels me.
Man, it's just yeah, dude. Hinge is a
It's a hell of a responsibility with that mustache.
it's a the ladies really like it. And it's like Hinge for a guy my age at 28 is like what I remember Tinder being whenever I was in like undergrad. It's like I'm like, ooh, this is kind of too old for this. I'm trying to settle down. You know what I'm saying? It's like guys are like
we're looking for Miss Hack Squat.
We're looking to settle down. I'm not looking for a I got feelings. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they want to use me as a pleasure toy, and I'm like, I'm a human being first and foremost. So let's remember this. Let's be cordial. Ask me how my day is first. Okay, ask me how my day went.
Cordial, dog. Hey, listen, I see you as a human being, my friend, not as a piece of meat. So
thank you, Chris. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
They literally view me as a Nashville street meat. They view me as that hot dog at 2 a.m., dude.
There's more.
They look at me and they're like, "That's a 2 a.m. hot dog."
Dude, you need to find you a woman you can hack squat with.
That's the goal. That's the goal. I tell you what,
a swole mate.
All I want from a girlfriend is she doesn't even have to like Vanderbilt athletics. I just want her to be okay with me being a fanatic. Like
she doesn't be a ball though, right? She can't be a ball.
I would never, Chris, so help me God, I would never, ever, 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 ever date a girl who was like a legit Vols fan. Like I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because it's like we're diametrically opposed. Like I would rather date somebody who's on the other spectrum of me politically or religiously as opposed to like a Vol fan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like my family's had season tickets to Neyland for years. It's like, nope, no shot.
I literally would be like, waiter, I would like the check now, and it will be separate. Be like, it's wonderful to meet you. I'm gonna go home now.
You like eat shit.
Literally, I'm like, I want you to know we just met. I hate you. God forbid. There is like one girl who's like a diehard Tennessee fan in like some alternate universe. We do start dating. And her friends are like, wait, is that like the Vandy Twitter guy? And she's like, no, his name's Trevor. And they're like, he looks like him. And she's like, wait, what? And then it's just like, it's been rough every time women have found my Twitter. And I'm like, oh yeah, like I just do a little podcast. And then eventually they see me tweeting. They're like, oh, you're tweeting a lot. They look at the Twitter and they're like, this is alarming. This is alarming. The last girl I dated, she like wasn't on Twitter and she didn't care what I tweeted, but like it was after the Tennessee series for baseball. And I was just like, do you want to see what I deal with on the internet? And she's like, yeah. And I just handed her my phone. I just go just scroll through my mentions. And she's like, do people like, is this real? And I'm like, oh yeah, she's like, does it not bother you? And I'm like, no, I've been doing this since I was 13 years old. This like, I'm so numb to it. And she's like, that's not healthy. And I'm like, maybe it's not, but I like it.
If women want to know why men suppress their emotions, just look at the mentions on Twitter. That's why.
She's like, why don't you ever tweet a photo of us? And I'm like, no,
you don't
like,
want that. You don't.
I am doing it as like a protection method.
Dude, I'm telling you,
I don't tweet photos of my family.
I literally had a girlfriend from December of 2022 to June of 2024, and nobody knew because I just like Yeah, I mean, if you're crazy to put like your wife and kids or girlfriend, like
no way in the world would I ever do that.
And it's out of protection for them. There are no lines on Twitter, none.
Like my dad has a Twitter and he uses it to like tweet about Vanderbilt. And like, I'm even worried. I'm like, Dad, like but he knows he's well aware of like my persona.
Yeah.
So, but thankfully nobody's ever like said anything to my dad, because then I'd be like, all right, dude, I gotta like find your IP address. I have to come find you. Say whatever you want for me. Just we draw the line at family. That's where it's off limits.
Yeah, no, I agree. You say whatever you want about us. Hey,
That's
come for the anchor down chatter. Stay for Trevor's love life conversation.
And I say this too, man. I've gone at it with numerous Vol fans over the years, and eventually they all come to like me. It's just a thing.
Do a lot of them meet you in person? They're like, I wanted to hate you so much. I didn't know you were going to be cool.
One very, very, very big Vol account for like a long time. We would go back and forth, and he finally met me in person. He's like, "Oh wow, I really like you." And now we're like friends and we text all the time. He's it. No, I've never met any other Vol. One Vol fan from Twitter came up to me in the gym and was like, "Are you Hack Squad Jim Duggan?" I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "I hate your Twitter." And I was like, "Oh, I hate your team." And that was it. This was probably like 2 months ago. I was like, "Well, I hate your team."
Hey, let's get the other half of the door report. Celebrate.
Oh, there he is.
Celebrate them damn Vandy boys. No quit.
Buddy.
They won't say bye.
All right. First off, I have to ask, how's my audio? I'm using headphones I've never used before. How do I sound?
I think you sound great.
Sound all right? All right.
Great. Look better, baby.
That game was the third game in a row that I've been to for Vanderbilt baseball. The last games I've been to were the two Kentucky games that they won on walk-offs, and then this game against Wright State. I want to go to a damn game where Vanderbilt comes out and dominates from beginning to end. Is that too much to ask as the #1 overall seed in the country? I don't know if you guys have already talked about it. Of course, you want to talk about the Vandy comeback, all that stuff. I tweeted it. I've got to bring up something that is just eating me up a lot. Wright State's starting pitcher had a no-hitter going through 6 innings, under 80 pitches. I tweeted under 75, but I know he was under 80.
76. 76.
Yeah, okay. I get you might have a guy that has a pitch limit during the regular season. 75, I fully understand that. I get it. His stuff fully falls off after that point. I get it. But we're now in postseason baseball, man. You're in the National Regional. You have the #1 overall seed on the ropes, and that guy is dealing. You could just see Vandy was not picking up on his arm slot, anything. He had Vandy on the ropes. I mean, they weren't fouling balls off. They weren't doing anything. And immediately Wright State went to the bullpen. First batter that faced Wright State's first reliever. Home run, bomb from Brody over the left field wall. That was maybe, and y'all are bigger baseball guys than me, and I understand how pitching rotations work and all of that. That was one of the most definitionally most overthinking things that I've seen from a manager or a coach. Like just overthinking the game when you have a guy just dealing. Just let the guy run.
There has to be some he's on a pitch count coming back from because if they just pulled him,
they pulled him in between innings. That's the part that's wilder to me. It wasn't like he got himself in trouble, walked a couple guys. He still had a no-hitter going in between the 6th and the 7th, and they pulled him. And it's just I get he's coming back from something. I get whatever. He has that. He's shown he can't throw over 75. I understand. You're now past that, man. Like postseason baseball is give it all you got, throw everything out in the field, especially when you're 4th seeded Wright State, who is known. Like I wrote a quick preview on them. Wright State's weakness is their bullpen sucks. They have a decent starter or two. Their bats are really damn good. There's a reason they're a top 100 RPI team. I believe at one point they were 98. Maybe they're like 101 now. But their weakness is their bullpen. And their coach went to the bullpen early, unnecessarily, in my opinion. So I'm thrilled for the win. But that's not going to get enough attention. That was coaching malpractice.
Yeah. Again, there has to be. I agree. There's got to be.
There has to be.
Because it just makes no sense, literally. Like you said, this is the time of year where max it out, throw 100, 120 pitches, whatever you got to do. I mean, he could have went CG, easily.
He could have.
It looks that way.
He could have. Yeah, as soon as they changed arms and what was it, Brody Johnson, I think, went deep, right? And I was like, okay, all right. You got the starter out, or well, they took him out. Did y'all see the video of the starter they pulled when Brody Johnson hit that homer? Did you see his face, his reaction?
I
No.
didn't see it.
Yeah, so his for some reason they just got the camera on him, and the Johnston homer was like a bomb. Like it was his face, he was like he saw it and he was like, oh shit. It's like, yeah, it was funny. His reaction was funny. But I don't know. I mean, maybe, I don't know where you'd find, I'm sure Wright State's like media availability somewhere, but I will be very curious to hear why he took him out.
And the problem is because it's Wright State's media availability, he's not going to get pressed on it. But if it was an SEC coach, if Tim Corbin had done that, I mean, that would be the talk of almost everything post first game of the NCAA tournament. But because it's Wright State's head coach, he's not going to get that criticism. I don't know, Chris, you watched it on TV. Me and Trevor were in there in person. And I could not find a good answer to this on Twitter. Is that Riley Nelson home run? I was in right field. Where I was, maybe not the best angle. It looked fair off the rip. Could you see anything on the TV replays, or were you able to see that at all?
You couldn't see the ball at all.
Okay, that's what I was hearing from everybody, but I was like, I don't know how the camera just loses it completely. I mean, he tanked it. It hit the road outside. I think somebody said like 429 feet or something like that. But
yeah, hey,
man,
we've got hold on. I'm gonna put this on screen. We can all hear this. Wright State's coach talking about why they pulled him. Let me see. It's like a minute long. I'm very, very curious.
And I know you're going. And
Can y'all hear this, by the way? Oh, no audio?
No.
Here, hold on.
no audio.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I know what I did. I messed up. Also share tab audio. Well, let me see. Is it coming through now?
I can't tell.
Yes, no?
No,
Not for me.
not for me.
I'm going to do this then. All right. Technology is great until it isn't. Here we go.
but I think you walk us through.
All right. Now y'all can hear me, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I thought Cam was doing great. He started to labor that second time through. I know you look at the box, he didn't give up a hit, but I think he had walked 4 of the last 8, and we knew that was the plan going through. Really, the plan was maybe one time through. It was really good, keep him rolling. We wanted to keep changing the looks. We felt like that was our best shot against their lineup. And then he was just a warrior out there. He was so good. And the second time through, I think he walked 4 of the 9. Then he ended up hitting a guy who was really fighting through it, kind of laboring, but made big pitches. And so at the end of the day, I know his pitch count wasn't crazy. We felt good with the arms behind him. And obviously it's easy to say what if now, but it was, me and our pitching coach, we talked throughout the game, every inning, about every possible situation, and we felt really good about it. And this guy would have thrown 150 pitches. He just competes his tail off. And I was just.
And that's why you're coaching at Wright State.
That is insane.
That's atrocious.
That is
worse than I imagined.
prototypical. That's prototypical over management. I think.
Even if he's laboring.
Yeah.
He wasn't
giving up a hit. Let him give up a hit first.
Yeah.
He's rewriting history right now. I understand maybe the walk numbers are right. That dude was not laboring. What game was he watching that he was laboring through the Vanderbilt lineup? Didn't feel that way left or right field, did it, Trevor?
No, that's a typical modern day baseball thing, I think, to where you have an analytics guy saying like, hey, he's hit this limit. He's lost this much miles per hour on his velo. I know he's throwing a no-hitter, but we got to pull him. And that's just like a traditional baseball guy is going to say like, hey, no, like you got to let him keep going. I think that's just over management as well.
Well, he can also say it's always easy to look back, and we felt good with our plan. I'm like, the entire stadium cheered when he made that decision. Every Vanderbilt fan tweeted, "Thank God, now we're going to win." Right when he did it, and it's exactly what happened. You can go look at my Twitter at the Will Byram. I tweeted it right when it happened. Everyone knew that was it, and it's like you couldn't say that because, of course, sitting there as a Vanderbilt fan and somebody that covers Vanderbilt, you're always assuming the worst is going to happen. But it's like you knew that. I get it. Yeah, Trevor, you're right. It's just over analyzing, over analytics, and at some point
I
there's
think
a
that's what it
reason
is.
why. It's a reason why the old school mentality worked for so long, and because it's right most of the damn time. Like I don't know, that's crazy to me. But does this concern you, Trevor or Chris, for Vandy and the rest of this regional, how they came out, or do you just think this was the case of one pitcher just being on, like what you talked about when you joined us on the door for it, Chris?
No, yeah. I mean, I'm not worried. I mean, the bottom line is win's a win this time of year. I mean,
Yep.
Now, granted, if you don't, if it became a trend and you don't swing it well again tomorrow, I think that's, but I think a win's a win, bro. I mean, there's, Florida trade places, I mean, there's plenty of others today that would have traded places with Vandy. So, I just, the postseason's weird. I mean, like we said, all these 4 seeds have a dude. They all have a dude. So you beat their dude, or we beat the guy that came in after their dude. But yeah. I mean, I don't hit the panic button. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was sweating in the 7th. I was like, I think Vandy's they might really be in trouble. So
I'll say this too. I think I know the pitcher obviously had a hell of a game. Wright State has some really athletic defenders in the outfield. They made a lot of, especially their center fielder, Conlon, made a lot of very, very impressive defensive plays. Their right fielder had a couple of really, really good plays. I was very, very, very impressed with Wright State's athleticism in the outfield. That's something that kind of shocked me a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm seeing FanDuel in the bottom here, so maybe I can talk a little bet action. I don't know what the over-under here is. That Wright State ETSU game tomorrow, they both threw their guys, and both of their lineups hit for power. Depending on what that, that game tomorrow, I don't know. I bet the over-under is pretty high, but hammer the over. If that thing's under 20 runs, I think that's going to be one of those 15 to 12 comical games, because both of those teams statistically are basically top 40 offenses. I know it's not the best competition, OVC and SoCon, but I mean, they're top 40 offenses and outside the 200s in every single statistical pitching category. And they both threw their only guy in game 1. So that's a game that I can see just being crazy tomorrow.
Yeah, really we probably won't get the line till the morning, but yeah, it's that could be like a bloodbath for both pitching staffs. So, well, at least the tailgate plans are still on.
Nice. I could have screwed some stuff up.
Thank God.
We were worried for a second.
Dude, I was dude, literally one of my buddies, Andrew Ellis, that works for Inside Arkansas. He texted me during the game. He said, I almost texted you this last week to say you apologized too soon to Vandy. That was in like the 7th inning. He texted me.
Well, we had that conversation with you on. This was the exact reason why Trevor, even though he really wanted to issue it, was like, I'm gonna wait.
Hold up.
Yeah. Because they pulled it out, but man, there were some bad thoughts.
I will say though, I think Vandy showed tonight though, they have something I think they haven't had in a while, which is like real pop to come back and win a game like this. They have that pop. I don't know that they even had that much pop. You know what I mean? Where it's like, if it was 3-0 in the 7th, you almost kind of felt like the game was over. This team, they're not going to score 10 runs a game, but they have guys that can change the game with a swing of a bat. Yeah, and that's you got to have it. You got to have it. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow night's not quite as stressful. So
I have a feeling it will be.
I don't know it will be anymore.
Tomorrow night's going to be a battle. Louisville, Vandy's always.
Oh yeah, Louisville, dude, that'll be electric.
That's going to be a good environment.
Yeah. All right, boys. Well, I appreciate y'all hopping on, man. I'm going to get my guy Cole in here and then wrap it up because I've been going for 8 hours strong. But, dude, my
For the
plan.
full workday.
Damn.
Dude, yeah, I know, right? Somebody's got to do it. Plan. I'll see y'all at the garage.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
25th Ave or 25th Street?
Yes,
25th
sir.
Ave
25th
Garage.
Ave Garage.
Get ready to learn 25th Ave Garage, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Hey, the mountains will be blue, Chris.
The mountains will be
Don't
blue.
expect nothing. Hey, the neon signs are lit. The mountains are blue. The Vandy boys are winning. Who's got it better than us?
Chris, I'm just gonna be shirtless on top of the garage, dude.
It's a beautiful sight.
No,
to behold.
tarps off
Mountain
tomorrow,
of a man.
Chris.
Tarps, hey, we're going shirts against skins.
Yep, tarps off tomorrow.
We're gonna need a lot of sunscreen if my tarps are off.
All right, boys. Dude, I appreciate y'all jumping in. I'll text y'all, but I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Absolutely. We'll see you,
Thanks,
brother.
Chris.
All right, y'all. Be good. Bear, what's up, man?
I was screaming vulgar necessities on my way home, knowing that it was 3-0. Holy shit. I have Vandy in the fucking championship, dude. I have Vandy winning the whole thing. And I'm like, you're going to lose to Wright State? This is the performance we're going to be welcoming in with after Florida let me down, Bama let me down. Like, SEC, show your pride. And then, thank God, they made the decision to go ahead and pull the pitcher. So, everything's fun.
Crazy move, dude.
And now another one of my. See, this is why you don't let me talk baseball because
Who's down now? What do you mean? What's happening?
I have UC Irvine winning the UCLA regional, and they're down 2-0.
Oh, down 2-0. Well, it's still early.
It's early, but this is what happened.
It's not setting a good tone, though. It's not setting a good tone.
No, it's like this is the ECU game 2.0. Like, hey, it's just Sterling. It's 4-0. We'll figure it out. And then it's 9-0. And then, oh, okay. No, this game is over. Fight for tomorrow. Just live another day. That's what you get.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cole Thompson. Cole, it's good to see you, man. I feel like you and I haven't been on air together in quite a while. So
the spring preview. That was the last time that we spoke.
That's crazy, bro. Hey, Nashville vibes are high with the Diego Pavia's hands may or may not have touched this football.
Listen, so Dave and I were on last night. We were doing the anonymous quotes from Athlon, and they were talking about Diego Pavia having that it factor. And I got a person in my DMs this morning saying, how dare you call him Kirkland brand Baker Mayfield? That's not an insult. The cardiac kid that he is exactly what I want leading my team. Like, you guys know that he's not going to be this enforcer that can throw it 80 yards down the field, but he is going to fight tooth and nail every single play through the whistle, and then probably after the whistle, so much so the referee is going to have to break it up, and he's going to be at the forefront of it. That's the dude that's leading your team in 2025. Like, I want that dude on my roster. Like, I don't care if he's even starting every single game. I want him on my roster because people will follow him into battle. Like, he is the full-on Leonidas of college football right now. You are not doubting him. Let the arrows fly. He is going down like a champion.
I hope he can follow it up, man. Their schedule's crazy. Their schedule's crazy, bro.
Well, like,
everybody's gonna want to get their get back this year.
Well, like, here's the thing. Let me ask you. Like, this is where I always have to go hit the pause button on certain players because of he could do everything possible. And Vandy, just with how much they lost defensively, with them not going out and adding in another quality wide receiver in the transfer portal, new offensive line, you think that you may have something when it comes to the run game still with Cedric Alexander. Like, if Pavia ends up being everything and more as advertised, and they still go 6-6, can you really be upset? I mean, this was a team that for years we were talking about, do they even win a conference game? Now it's, okay, can they get to being ranked for at least 2 weeks? Can they hold their own against Texas? Can they go into Jordan-Hare and beat Auburn? Can they kick the crap out of a Missouri team that's rebuilding this year? Can they handle Alabama on the road? Like, it's little things like that. And he can handle it. Is everyone else going to be there with him in the process? That's where I'm wondering right now when it comes to Vandy.
Yeah.
My bracket's like shit, dude.
Well, hey, listen, it's only one day. It's only one day, but it has been a wacky day for sure. By the way, Ole Miss just tied it up 4-4, Murray State. Auburn's up 4-2. Oklahoma's up 1-0.
2-0 now.
2-0. LSU's up 2-0, I believe it is. So
UTSA is up 6-2 over Kansas State. Northeastern's beating Mississippi State 1-0. 3-2. Clemson tie game in, I don't know which regional this is, but Kansas versus Creighton. 3-2 St. Mary's is beating Oregon State.
that'd be a huge upset.
Yeah.
And again, long weekend. We've seen a lot of teams. I say a lot. We've seen teams come through and win through the losers bracket, but yeah, I mean, dude, said it was going to happen, bro. There's going to be 4 seeds that win, or at least give them hell. I mean,
well, see, I feel really smart today because I picked Stetson to come out of the Auburn regional, just as a wild card, because I'm not a big believer in Auburn right now.
Ass today.
I wasn't big on NC State, and that's weird for me, especially because if you know my loyalty to NC State. But I was like, something about Stetson is just there's one wild card that we always see go to the supers. I felt like that was it. And then you're watching them today, pitching is great. They're hitting with runners in scoring position, great contact, velocity, great power. And it's like, did I just kind of cook for a minute? Okay, cool. I appreciate myself. Let's see what they look like tomorrow against Auburn, but I'm feeling pretty confident in that pick.
Yeah, no, they look good. By the way, I'm loving the wedding portraits in the background. Those are nice.
Yeah.
Those are very nice. Those are huge, by the way.
Again, Kirsten decided to be like, hey, let's go. We moved into a house. Let's enjoy the entire background of, our celebrating our love. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, sweetie. I just pay the bills. Let me throw my stuff in the closet and don't kick me out. I'm cool.
He is married. He is married.
I am. I was here at Hack Squad talk about what was he saying? Hinge, the app, yeah, the dating app. I met Kirsten right before Hinge became really popular, but I remember Tinder and Bumble, and that's what was the description for him on Hinge. I'm like, yep, all right, yeah, I know why I'm on this app right now. Let's in, get out, let's do the assignment, mission accomplished, call it a day.
God, bro. Wild, Wild West. That's the true Wild West.
What? Bumble?
Just the dating apps in general.
Oh,
so stupid, bro.
Dating apps. Let's just call them what they are. Dating apps. Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you been doing all right?
Yeah.
How you liking the new gig?
It's busy. I get to do.
You're rocking every day, right? Prepping for the show, producing the show.
There are days that I will be up at 5 to go to the gym, come home at 6, finish writing some stuff, knock out a video for us, go into the studio at 11, cut up the audio for them, do the show for 4 hours, then do my own little small show, sprint back home, pick up food, get the overtime drive where I'm doing work with Dave, and then finally go in and say, hello, honey. Hello, dogs. Good to see you. It's nice that we're not ready to kill each other yet. But yeah, you know me. Busy's good. Busy's a great thing.
Now it's time to have a cold snack.
I say, now it is time to.
Truly? Bro, did you hear the news, by the way? Did you hear the news?
No.
Dude, our agency hit me up. White Claw.
Yeah.
They want to partner up with us for the football season.
Do it.
They text me today and they're like, hey, White Claw wants to know what football games you're going to.
Hell yeah.
I said, shit, I'll drink White Claw every day.
I try not to drink freaking beer, but I was like, all right.
You won't see me not. Dude, I probably haven't had a White Claw. It's been a couple years since I've had a White Claw. Brother, you won't see me with anything but a White Claw. Bring it on.
See, I told you this. Be a whore, and I promise you, it ends up working out for you. I am a whore waiting for someone to buy my allegiance this upcoming college football season. I was very welcomed in Como. People were paying and waiting for me to get on the flight to go out to Faroe Field. I was fully invested in the Tigers last year. That was last year. This year, I'm a whore. Somebody give me a contract. Someone send me a care package. I'll be full-fledged your team. Because I don't really care. Guess what?
How close are you to Dallas?
I will be going to when we go to Red River.
I'm just saying how. Okay, so you're okay. I was going to say because I need
my
you.
Birthday weekend. Are you kidding? 100% I'm going. No, I am going to.
That'll be my first Red River experience, as you know.
Yeah, I gotta pop your Red River cherry. You gotta understand what this.
I need you to make me understand why this is the coolest neutral site game of them all.
The Sandman's in the comment section. Sandman understands what I understand. When Texas and Oklahoma joined the SEC and people were outliering, hooping and hollering and complaining about, like, why do they belong here outside of money? Why do they belong here outside of money? I point to that game. That game has more animosity. That game has more validity. That game has more disdain. The atmosphere leading up to that Friday night, like when you're driving into town and going out in Dallas that night, you don't understand. When you're out at bars, people are getting arrested left and right because of the colors that you bleed. Like, so much out-to-ass kind of conversation going on. And this is before the game. And then, like, when you walk in, everybody is like at each other's throats. Like, I see you, you see me. Like, come step on my line. Watch how quickly it gets out of hand. Like, cops get involved. And then, by the way, it's all attached to the state fair right next to it. So it's like you get the carnival feel, you get the smell and the waft of like funnel cake, and then you throw in a corn dog, and then you get to go play, some carnival games right there. And then you get to go watch a football game for 4 hours where one team is about ready to let you hear it for, I would say, a good 3 hours. And depending on which angle you are at, you're always on the opposing side. Like, that's what makes it such a good atmosphere. And it's so unique because of the way that they set it up, the way that it's built. It is perfectly half the time at home, half the time on the road for both teams. So for literally the third quarter, you have the Longhorns on your back. The fourth quarter, unless you're up, you're going to be hearing Sooner Nation come for you. It's so unique with the rivalry. There's no way to describe what you experience.
Now the question is, what side do we sit on?
Is Oklahoma okay? Well, okay. So here's the problem.
We sit at like the 50 and be like in the aisle or something
no,
like that.
No, you can't. That's the problem. Like, it's literally split. Like,
we have to choose.
And honestly, go neutral. Like, go neutral colors.
Oh,
because
for sure.
If you're wearing one, you are absolutely screwed if you're on the other side.
Oh no, we'll be super neutral.
I will gladly be right in my SCCU shirt. Like, nope, don't come for me. Even though I have family members, my wife is a Longhorn, my father-in-law is a Longhorn. All of them are Longhorns, but like 3 of my best friends are Sooners. And like, I look at the quarterback position right now, I'm saying, okay, I'm buying a lot of John Mateer stock. I'm fully invested, like doubling down, believing that him and Ben Arbach are going to change the culture of Norman. And then I'm like, I did this last year. Like, I was the one who was bold enough to say Oklahoma's going to pull off the upset. And God, I instantly regretted that one.
Yeah, we need the locals to hold Cole Thompson accountable for his predictions. Because I say that because I think I told you all this literally last year when I was leaving Texas A&M, because I picked A&M obviously and was like, the crowd and the atmosphere, where I had Texas fans like jokingly and like just being funny about it. They were chirping me about the predict. They were like, "Oh yeah, the 12th man, huh, Chris?" I was like, I was wrong, bro. Like it was a bad pick. My bad.
Texas who are turn back into Kyle Field and getting a win. Like, that was going to happen. That was a given going to happen. Like, for you one day. But again, I also I was dumb to go ahead and say, oh, Michael Hawkins Jr., watch him be able to beat up on Quinn Ewers. Stupid.
Yeah, that was that. I mean, I respect you for at least and that's the other thing. I just pray to God it's a better game than last year. That's I think it should be. If it's 34-0 again, I'll be pissed.
No, it'll be a good game. And the reason why I hated that game last year was because of I had been talking so highly of this rivalry. Like I even told you, like, I go 1A, 1B for Iron Bowl and Red River. By the way, Andrew Tucker, I do remember you meet me at Dave & Buster's. That was awesome. I appreciate you coming up. That was cool. But I remember being going 1A, 1B. And it's because of I grew up on that rivalry. I remember that disdain. Just like the Lone Star Showdown. Like, I loved that rivalry because of I grew up with it and it always being on Thanksgiving. And it always You go to Thanksgiving dinner, you get a slice of pecan pie, you get a slice of apple pie, you get some ice cream, you'd sit down, you go ahead and you'd watch this. You wouldn't watch anything that was on the NFL that night. Who gives a crap? If you were like a Dallas Cowboys fan, you had that as like the preliminary warm-up for that game. So it's like I have that level. And then last season, after talking it up so much, it never did anything. It never lived up to the expectations. And I'm like, you let me down a little bit. Like both of you did. Like Oklahoma, you sure as hell let me down because I picked you to win. But also Texas, you're supposed to make this a game. Like you're supposed to make this entertaining. You claim this to be like such a great rivalry, and it's belt to ass going into the third quarter. Like you got to at least give them a fight. For me, nothing else. I don't give a shit about anyone else but me.
That game was non-competitive. Any big weekend plans, Cole?
Hell no, I got to work. I got to do stuff for you. I got Sunday Fun Day, so we got that. If you don't, shameless plug, go make sure that you're tuned in here Sunday, 10:30 in the morning. That way we can go have a conversation about college football, because I'm going to talk to you guys about why certain teams are really good and certain teams are bad. And I got to work, and that's about it. You're going.
I'm not telling you what to talk about, by the way, but I think the Athlon and the Lindy's magazines might be out.
They are.
That might be some good nuggets.
Well, last night that's what we did on over there.
I mean, I know y'all did the anonymous coach stuff.
I'm gonna do some of the like rankings and see where they have people.
Yeah,
so.
I know they dropped their top 25 and shit.
Yeah.
So Texas #1.
Are you surprised by that?
No. I mean, it's either going to be Texas or Penn State, probably #1 preseason.
See, I'm getting still so much shit for putting Penn State at #1. And like I did it myself, but it's like, what do you want me to say?
But even Texas, bro, like as good as we think they are, obviously, like they have to replace a shit ton.
But like, okay, it's two different thoughts here. So for Texas, the way that I view it is, I have such respect for Steve Sarkisian and the staff and what they've been able to build,
right?
And a foundation of coaching. It's not Alabama Nick Saban-esque just yet, but it's getting close to that level of, I don't doubt the level of talent that you're producing because of the way that I've seen it transition year in and year out. So yeah, they've lost a lot, but back-to-back top 5 recruiting classes, this past year, #1 recruiting class, every single one of the players that they brought in the portal was awesome. Like they are all going to hit. I think that they're all going to be plug and play quality contributors. So it's like that alone makes me feel like, okay, this is a team that has proven to me that despite losing talent, they're still going to be competitive. And then Penn State they have brought everybody back. Like they lost Abdul Carter. You knew that was going to happen. You lost one of your corners. You knew that was going to happen. You lost Tyler Warren. You knew that was going to happen. You have 8 returning starters on offense. You have 2 of the best running backs in college football. Like
lost the whole O-line, right?
What?
Lost their whole O-line, right?
No, they only lost 1 of their O-line. They have 4 of their 5 returning.
Okay.
They brought in
it was LSU that lost their pretty much entire offensive line. Yeah.
Devontae Ross comes in. He was a 1,300-yard receiver last year at Troy. Trevor Pena comes on in. He was a 1,300-yard receiver at Syracuse, an all ACC. You also added in Kyron Hudson from USC. Your defense, you added in the coordinator that just won a national championship and said, I don't want to be here at Ohio State anymore. So what would be the next best thing? How about going to the place that can't win against you and I be the reason that you lose for the first time? Like, you have everything there. And it's like, at some point, if not now, when, James Franklin? Because there's never a team that has been so well established to where when I'm sitting and looking back at it, the thing that I'm going to say is, okay, your coach is the reason why I'm doubting you. Because everything else is ready, built for them to win now.
It's going to be a fun season, Cole.
2-2. Hell yeah. New game. New game.
3-0 now, Oklahoma. Easton Carmichael just hit a bomb.
Who did?
Easton Carmichael.
Gotcha.
For Oklahoma. Cole, you want to close out the show with me? It's been 8 hours and 42 minutes for your boy. So
Yeah.
Over 7,000 people tuned in watching this. Thank you. Truly, genuinely, thank you. Cole, anything you want to say to the 7,000 people that are tuned in?
I got a cute dog. I got a cute dog that's sleeping.
Oh,
Puppy content.
dogs with a plural.
You get puppies content. That's what you get.
Puppy
When you
content,
come on
that's what we all come for. That's what we really come for.
Just make sure that you continue this stuff because Chris does great work when it comes to college baseball. I do great work with Chris and with Dave and with everybody when it comes to college football. We do great work when it comes to college basketball. We continuously are still building something, and I appreciate that I get to come on here and be able to shoot the shit after a long day. And please, for the love of God, Georgia Tech, find a way to win me some money because I bet a lot on them this year. I don't know if it was Harrison.
What, you get them out of the regional or what?
Oh, I have them going all the way to be the runner-up in the for third place.
Oh, Jesus. I
am very high on Georgia Tech.
The fighting Harrison fans.
I say Harrison sold me on them, and now I can't, I'm sitting here that was a good bet. And every single pitch, I'm like, holy shit, am I going to lose a crap ton of money?
Are they playing?
They
right
won
now? They won. That's right. They did.
They
win.
won today, so they're good.
They won pretty big.
Yeah, they killed them. So it's I feel really confident, and especially if Murray State is the one that somehow beats Ole Miss, I'm going to feel really confident going into that one. And then they got one more game. So it's all right, cool. But I have a lot of money on that team. So that was plus 4,000 odds. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Just throw some money down. Let's see what happens.
I love that. I mean, shit, I'm pulling for you.
Yeah, FanDuel. Listen, FanDuel. Make sure you go to FanDuel.com/SECU. Go bet $5 for $250 in bonus bets when you win your first $5 bet. Shameless plug for the company. Just want to make sure that I pay my bills.
Throw it on Georgia Tech per Cole.
Throw it on Georgia Tech at plus 4,000. I'm telling you, the odds are in your favor.
Cole, you're the man. I appreciate you jumping on. It's a good way to end it. Again, over 7,100 now of you tuned in. We can't say thank you enough. This is really awesome that we get to do this. And hell of a day. We'll be back doing this next Friday night. Obviously, all the content. Until then, plenty content bleeding out of the eyeballs. That's just what we do here. And going to be a great weekend. So, Cole, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate y'all. Again, as always, make sure you like, subscribe, turn on notifications. Check us out via podcast where you get those. You can also find us on all the socials, X, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, whatever it might be. And check out secunfiltered.com. Follow him at Mr. Cole Thompson, me at CPhilly19. And after 8 hours and 45 minutes, we are going to finally bid you good people adieu. Enjoy the baseball tonight. Enjoy the baseball this weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Peace.